Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. I'm back. I have to invite my moderators now. I have to invite my moderators now because they got trolls in the room. I don't. We gotta invite our people in. Y'all, this screen is kind of dark this morning. I don't know if it's because it's too far back or the light just not lighting the way I want it to. But y'all, anyway, we back. Let me go on and invite my moderators up. I gotta invite my moderators up because, yeah, we got stuff going on. We got stuff going on that shouldn't be going on. Let me see if I can, my very first moderator I had. Let me see if I can invite her. Strong, I'm going to invite her. Okay, we're going to invite her. Okay, we're going to invite them. Strong. And then CC, KC. Okay, y'all. We're going to invite them. I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm on here having a good time and somebody decide that they want to report me. So, hey, you got to let people do what they do, okay? But as soon as it say that your live is restricted, it's always says a given that you go on and get off the live, right? So, y'all, we got our little tea. Y'all know we was making tea. So we still gonna make the tea. We gonna hype it. Hype me up. Hype me up. So we gotta hype each other back up because somebody was acting a fool, which is okay. Okay. We not gonna get bent out of shape about it because guess what? We are the culture cookers. And as culture cookers, guess what? We gonna keep cooking with culture. It don't matter. We cannot go through our lives being wounded by stuff that people say and do. We cannot do that because guess what? It's a culture cookers morning. And on Wednesday mornings, we get in here and we do the right thing. We do the right thing. So in order for us to do the right thing, we got all the chicken. We're gonna pull some chicken out of here, y'all. We're gonna pull this chicken out. We got our tea right here. But before we get to our tea, good morning, Juicy. Thank you for coming back, Mama. We're going to pull our chicken out. We have some chicken in here. And we put that in there earlier because we don't want to be in here all day. We normally in here for an hour and a half, y'all. So be patient. If you're in here for a little good time, this is the good time room to be in. So we mix up us a little barbecue sauce, y'all. We do multiple things in the kitchen. Okay, we do multiple things in the kitchen, y'all. We ready. All the way turned up. We all the way turned up in here. So I'm going to just take this chicken. And we baking chicken. I'm just going to put it in this barbecue sauce. Right? Put it in the barbecue sauce. And then we're going to take it back out the barbecue sauce. Oh, it's tender. Oh, it's tender already. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to put it back in the pan. Thank you, Miami. Thank you, Jersey. Thank y'all for being in the room. I'm about to get back to it. Because I don't really rock like that with the killjoys, okay? Y'all, we got the barbecue sauce on the chicken. We're going to put it back in here. You just take the chicken and you put it in the barbecue sauce. After you done baked it, some people slather it on. I just take it and do. Thank you, Tyra. Good morning, y'all. It said now I got 142. Y'all, by the time I get off of here, as far as my daily health needs, I need to go on and get 152. I need 10 of them things, y'all. Y'all see what just happened, right? I had to end the live because somebody didn't wake up on the right side of the bed and it got me a little restriction. Whenever you get your restriction, you definitely want to get off the live and start all over again, right? Just close it down and start all over again because those restrictions mean that they're not putting it out to the FYP. And our ultimate goal is to have our stuff out to the FYP. So we're doing our chicken. Okay. We putting a little sauce on the chicken, the little pieces. We ain't got no whole bunch. We just had a little bit of chicken, okay? We're doing a little bit of chicken. We're doing a little bit of chicken. We're doing a little bit of chicken. Now, as we do this chicken, y'all, okay, hey, Gypsy! What's up, Gypsy? You already know. You must know about my bear in the bedroom. We call her Gypsy. How you doing this morning? Good morning. Hashtag FYP. Good morning, gangster. Holy gangster. How you doing, baby? Nice to meet you. I am your girl, Ellen Butterfly Ellen. For everybody that's new in the room, if you're getting in the room for the first time, go on up here by my name. That's Ellen Butterfly Ellen. I'm Butterfly on here, known as the Book Baby. I'm a 12-time published author. I'm also a motivational speaker. I am a lot of things. So if you see anything and you want to know more, you can go right up here. You go right there by my name, my picture, tap on it. Right there by my name, my picture, tap on it, and there's a bio. If you want to know anything else, you read through the bio. If you want to know anything else, you can tap the link. All of those things are important. Hey, Shine for me, how you doing this morning? Good morning, y'all. Thank y'all for being in here. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for following a live creator. Y'all, thank y'all for coming in here. Sometimes we got to start all over. So if y'all was in here, y'all know we have to start all over. Florida fever, where Florida at? Florida, you made it back juicy. I promise you, thank you for making it back. Because sometimes when your room is chatting, my room was chatting and my numbers was numbering. Because before that, I had 133 people on here, right? So my numbers were numbering. We not playing over here in the Culture Cookers room. So remember I told y'all about, we went to the store and I got the asparagus, right? We gonna go in and put this asparagus in our pan. Hey, lady. Hey. How you doing, gangster? I like that, gangster. They think they can play with gangsters. You can't play with no gangsters because gangsters know how to keep going. We just keep on going. We don't get discouraged like that. I'm going to rinse these off, y'all. They don't really need rinsing. Your vegetables don't need rinsing, but if you rinse them in cold water. Right? Rinse them in some cold water. After you rinse them in the cold water, we're going to put these in the pan with our chicken that we just put some barbecue sauce on, okay? So this is every Wednesday, gangster. Smoke waters. I've been working my corner all night. Baby, these people got me out here on the TikTok stroll, honey. I'm working all night. Now I'm going to be working all day, too. Ooh, baby, I got to work because I got to make this money. Because if I don't go in there and I ain't got no money, ooh, guess what? TikTok, gangster, smoky waters. TikTok is the biggest I know out here these days. Because you got to run them their coins. Okay? They don't play that. TikTok do not play that. Okay? So, yeah, that's what we got to do. Run them their coins. So, yeah, that's the coin I'm on tonight, baby. Yes, indeed. We think we on here because we want to be on here so people could be on here harassing us and talking crazy. We on here because we got to be on here. Yeah, but that's the corner. I'm running that corner tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a TikTok stroll. That's what we do over here. How you doing? How you doing this morning? It's okay. We ain't nothing but love over here, baby. It's okay. We don't get bent out of shape or anything like that. I'm too old for it. Yes, work it. Get on down, roll. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Come on, ease on down. Yeah, I got to keep on easing down this road. You see what I'm saying? So we're going to do that, y'all. The rest of our sauce, I know y'all probably ain't never seen this before, but we not going to waste it. So we just going to scoop out the rest of our barbecue sauce. We're going to scoop that out. We got barbecue chicken. Now we're going to scoop this out. We're going to put that over there. Guess what we're going to do? This we're going to do. Okay? We're gonna go and put this barbecue sauce on this asparagus. Yeah. Have y'all ever seen it done like that before? I don't know, but that's what we're doing this morning, okay? We're going to put our barbecue sauce on our asparagus because we don't want to waste nothing, okay? All right? That's what we're going to do, okay? Amen. What you making? Hello, gang. Holy gangster. We got some barbecue chicken. We got some asparagus. We're gonna cut up. We're gonna leave our sauce there because we're gonna cut up some potatoes too. We're gonna cut up some potatoes. We're gonna put them in there, and we're gonna have asparagus, potatoes, and barbecue chicken. So we're gonna put this back in the oven. We're gonna cover it a little bit. I think we're gonna cover it a little bit. How y'all doing this morning? I'm your girl, Ellen Butterfly Ellen. How y'all doing? Go on and tap the screen, shout out the live. Go on and do all of the free things, baby. Because when you do all of the free things, guess what? All of the free things show up. Not only on your side, but they show up on my side. They show up on your side. They show up on my side. Now they're showing up on our side. If you're in a position to go on and do that daily help me, go on and do the daily help me. Because guess what? That activates you. Up in this room, that daily heart me activates you and me. Thank y'all for the followers. Thank y'all for the gift. If you know anything about TikTok Live, you come up here and you introduce yourself to the host. Right next to that is the Daily Heart Me. You hit that orange heart me, it drops down, it's 1 cent. Now you are activated. Once you activate, you come right here. You see right here we got Devron. Thank you, baby. Devron, they didn't cut up with me already this morning. I started going live. I had to end it because people was reporting me because they're not waking up on the right side of the bed. You understand? But thank you for coming in here and giving me that Daily Heart Me. It means everything to me. Thank you for coming in here and giving me my first goal. I appreciate you. Y'all, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Keep coming in. Keep tapping the screen. Keep going up. So we're going to put our stuff back in the oven, okay? I don't know. We got lids. Do we have enough frog? I can have more frog around here somewhere. But we're going to cover our chicken and our asparagus. And that's so the chicken was already getting tender, right? Juicy. Thank you, Juicy. We're going to cover this up a little bit so the asparagus get a little tender, all right? You know, asparagus has its own flavor. A lot of people go on and they put garlic and butter. We're going to come back and do something like that. But we're also in the meantime and in between time, y'all. I am your girl, Ellen Butterfly. Ellen, up here is where you connect with me. Thank y'all for the 2,000 likes already. Thank y'all over here for when you can come and do the Daily Heart Me. That Daily Heart Me activates you in this room, the Culture Cooker's Kitchen, where we come in here every Wednesday morning at 3:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we show nothing but love for you, baby. We show y'all how to do things. We talk about resilience. We talk about authenticity. We talk about consistency. We talk about rebuilding. I am a survivor of Hurricane Katrina. So I know how to make $1 out of 15 cents. I know that no devastation is the end if you survived it. If I'm standing here talking to you, I know that no devastation is the end if you survived it. Hello, baby. How you doing, Juicy BBW? Come on up. We have a guest this morning, y'all. We got a guest this morning coming up. They're going to be cooking with us in her kitchen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, chat. Oh, hold on, chat. This morning we have a guest person who's cooking alongside us. She's preparing a meal in her kitchen. There's 122 of y'all in here. If y'all can go on over there and make some love to her this morning, I'm pretty sure she will be grateful for that. That's what we do in the Culture Cooker's Kitchen. We help people with their visibility. We're not selfish over here. We show nothing but mad love. So go on, keep tapping the screen, sharing out the live, and I hope that y'all enjoy what we got going on over here this morning, which is the hashtag LCF. Hashtag LCF. When you hashtag LCF, that is a live cooking fest. Nobody's doing it like we do it. They don't do it like we do it. Okay? They don't do it like we do it. We do it totally different over here. Okay? And they don't love you like Butterfly love you. I love y'all. So that's why I come over here and I'm giving y'all all of this stuff. Because guess what? When y'all come up here and y'all connect with me, guess what? Part of my connection is connecting with my subscribers. And so over here we have Strong, beautiful Queen. She is one of my subscribers. And she's going to be cooking this morning. Great on Strong. Tell us what you're going to be cooking in your kitchen this morning. I made me a little turmeric.
I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, the music, so I can talk to you.
In the meantime, y'all, we're gonna cut up these potatoes because remember, we're doing asparagus, chicken, and potatoes. We're trying to eat healthier, so the vegetable thing is gonna help us to eat healthier too.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be preparing some. I'm gonna grill some pork loins. Well, not pork. I guess they're called chops. I'm gonna be grilling some chops, some pork loin chops, and I'm also gonna be making some potato salad and baked beans, and also a cheesecake.
Okay, well that sounds good. So we gonna get on the start. Like I told y'all, chat. She got a great menu. What we doing is we got an hour and a half up here of live cooking. So we gonna get it on and popping.
I'm gonna start the grill.
Okay, I'm cooking. You're doing a thing. You outside. I keep saying I want to get outside one morning at 3 something and put something on the grill. That is amazing. That's amazing. Yeah. So y'all, we're gonna peel.
What you cooking, Miss Butterfly?
This morning I'm doing. I got some barbecue chicken, some asparagus, and we're about to make some potatoes to go with this.
Oh, I love asparagus.
Then after we do that, once I get the potatoes started, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some grits and I'm gonna do some beef sausage, strip, breakfast, beef sausage strip,
Very healthy.
and some toast bread. That's what we're doing.
That's very
Yes,
healthy.
yes, ma'am. So y'all, if you are new to this room, let me tell you how this room works. This room works where we are encouraging one another. We show up for one another, okay? This is not a selfish side of TikTok. This is not only black girl magic. This is white girl magic. This is Hispanic girl magic. This is Asian girl magic. Whatever. This what we do in here don't have no ethnicity. It don't have no boundaries. It's called the Culture Cooker's Kitchen. You know why it's called a Culture Cooker's Kitchen? Because we cooking with culture. Not only we come in here and we talk about our culture, we allow other people to do their culture. Not only do we allow other people to talk about their culture, but we also encourage people to go live. We encourage people to be visible on this app because that's what this app is about. Okay, it's about visibility. So we're gonna do this.
Okay, guys, I got the grill started.
Okay, baby, that grill is that fire is firing. Okay, good morning. How y'all doing this morning? Thank y'all for being in here. My goal this month. You understand? So I was telling people when you see this hat on and you see this jacket, y'all better know when you see this hat and you see this jacket, you better know it's about money. It's about money when I come on here because TikTok got me in these streets. You heard me?
I need to order one. Do you got one in your showcase? A hat and an apron?
I don't. I haven't even put them on the market and everybody's asking me. So I'm gonna get it together now.
Okay, when you do, I'm gonna purchase me a set, a hat, and an apron because I don't have one.
Okay, okay.
That's just because it's a small
It's because,
company.
girl, look,
Right,
you know,
guys, we're good.
you know mine be chirping all the time. They always tell me about mine chirping. I'm like, child, I ain't got time for that. That thing, I done changed the batteries out and everything. Any kind of little smoke, that's what it's gonna do, chirp. I swear.
I was finna take it out.
Mine do that all the time. They say, you don't hear that beeping? Of course I hear it beeping. Change the batteries. I said I didn't change the batteries. Y'all, come on, just watch me cook. Watch me work. You understand? We cooking some potatoes, y'all. We making our potatoes to go with our barbecue chicken and our asparagus that's in the oven. So we're gonna do that. Once we do that, we can move to the next level. This morning we have a guest stuff that's also cooking. It's part of our LCF. So it's the live cooking fest. I could get 5 of y'all to hashtag LCF for me. 5 of y'all to hashtag LCF for me, the live cooking fest. That's what I do on here. I'm doing something that nobody else has done on here. We haven't seen it yet. And if y'all do it, guess what? Come on. Come on over here. We looking for the cooking challenge. We looking for people to challenge us and say y'all not the only ones doing the LCF on here. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank you. I see y'all with the
Guys,
hashtag.
thank you for joining.
Yes, hashtag LCF. Miss Strong, as soon as you finish, go on and share that thing out to 10, 15 people right quick, okay? Go on and share it out to 10, 15 of your people right
Thank
quick.
you, real sexy.
We're going to make more people come on up in here. We're going to get more people up in here. We're going to do our thing. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for following. Not only follow me as the host, but you can follow my guest because guess what? She's a part of the Culture Cookers team. When y'all come into the room, y'all connect first with the host. I am the host. I'm Ellen Butterfly Island. Then you can go over there and do that daily heart me. When you go over there and do that daily heart me, you show it as a heart in the house this morning. And once you do that, you're activated. Once you activate, you come in the chat, you conversate. Once you conversate, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. So it's a process over here.
We go together.
Tell them that we go together. Okay, we go together now.
I love when you say that.
That's what we do. We go together, baby. Tell them we go together. Tell them we over here making magic and history at the same time. Thank you for finding a live creator. Thank you for finding. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you for that daily heart me. That look, let me tell you something. TikTok is a little bit ruthless. So thank you for that daily heart me, mama. Because guess what that means? That means we go together. Tell them that we go together. Where you chiming in from, baby? Tell me where you're chiming in.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. As soon as Strong get through prepping her meat, she gonna come and she gonna invite her people. That's more people. I invite my people, she invite her people. Now we all have a chance to level up on this app. We all have a chance, Stephanie, to be visible. We all have a chance to get our name out there. You know, it's a team effort. This number and this app is about analytics. The analytics mean that we are growing and glowing. So up here, I have a gold and sunshades. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you for the gifts. Y'all, while we're on here, if you decide that you want to do Any of the things up here by my name, which is follow me. Next to me, give me the daily heart me. Down under there, that's my subscription, 44 of 61. And then right after my subscription, if you want to subscribe to the Butterfly Vibe, then this is my goal for my live is those sunshades. So if you're in a position to send me some shades, baby, go on send me some shades. I'm gonna put them on right on top of here. Okay. Thank you for my roses. I love roses. How do y'all know that I love roses? Thank y'all. Become a title gifter. Thank you for becoming a title gifter with them roses. I love roses, y'all. Also, when we come in the room and there's more than one person on the panel, right? More than one person up in the box. You gift me. If you want to gift me, I'm the host. You hit my picture. If you want to gift the panelists, you hit her picture. Once you hit her picture, those gifts will go over there to her. But if you send them to, oh, come on, gorgeous. Oh, come on. Good morning, gorgeous. Good morning, gorgeous. Okay, so we got Lowry's over there. We got some garlic. Okay. Is that onion? Oh, basil. Okay, we got basil going over there. We got some good flavors going over there. Chef Goldie, thank you for joining, baby. Good to see you again. How you doing? Curtis, how you doing? Good morning, y'all. Ashley, how you doing? Dirty, how you doing? I salute you,
everybody. Thank you so much.
I salute y'all for being here. Pretty Mary, I salute you for being in here. I thank y'all this morning. First time mother, thank you for joining. I am your girl, Ellen Butterfly Ellen. This morning, my guest, Yvette. My guest is Strong, Beautiful Queens. She's one of my subscribers to Culture Cooker's Kitchen. And so she wanted to come up, and that's one of the perks of being a part of the Culture Cooker. See where it said 41 over there, and I'm trying to get 61? That's one of the perks of becoming a Culture Cooker. You can get up and come side to side with me, and you can cook. I love roses. Thank you for my roses. Thank you for them hot pups. I appreciate
Thank you guys for the support. I'm trying to make it to 2,000. So if you guys can support me, I really appreciate it. Because I'm almost at that 2,000 mark.
And guess what, y'all? Y'all could get it there. Y'all could get it there. Y'all could get it there. Y'all just go on and tap the screen, shout the live, tap the screen, shout the live. The more you tap it out, the more you shout out. Those are the free things. So if you don't have that 1 cent heart me that's right up here next to my name, go on and do the free things. The free things is tap, 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 tap. The other free things is like. The other three things is share. Late night.
Thank you for the heartbeat. Oh, I see you there. Thank you so
for joining
much.
the team. Guess what, Late Night? Where you chiming in from? Sharon, thank you. So Late Night then came up to the top and activated. Once she activates, she come in the chat, she conversate. Once she conversate, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. Once we locked in, guess what? Tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together on the Culture Cooker's Kitchen. This is a team effort, baby. So everything that you do over here is appreciated. Everything that you do, thank you for the rosa. I know the difference between the rose and the rosa. I love them. Thank you. How y'all doing this morning? Sharon, how you doing this morning, baby? Thank you. Mary, baby. Guess what, Mary? Where you chiming in from? Mary came and activated. Now she gonna come in the chat. She gonna conversate. We locked in. Ain't no switching up. Mary, come to the front of the kitchen. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. If y'all want to go together with me, that's when you go together with me. When I see you give me that daily heart, me, Late Night. I seen that what you was doing with them bracelets. I love bracelets. You know I love bracelets. Thank you for my bracelet. When we come in here and you give me a heart, that heart, then let me know that you. It's okay, girl. They're gonna be all right. They'll be all right. What happens is that heart let me know that you are now a part of the Culture Cookers team, right? You're not a subscriber yet. You're a team player, which means we go together, okay? We go together for this live. We go together for this week. We go together for this month. Every time you give someone a heart me, that's letting them know that you're connecting with their team. So over here, my subscriber, this is a perk of the subscribers only live. The subscribers only live. The subscribers only get to come up and they cook. Hey, Donna Knight, how you doing, baby? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for finding a live creator. Let's see how you doing. So y'all know I made me a little tea this morning. You know, we got some of them. I'm gonna pour this tea because my voice is raspy. But I put some turmeric in here. I got turmeric in here. Okay, y'all see the color? I got some fresh ginger I cut up in here.
I got some
Put some
Boston baked
put
beans.
some lime. So we got the baked beans going. She about to put them baked beans on, baby.
I'm gonna chop up some bell peppers and some onions and put some brown sugar in them.
Okay, all right. Bell pepper, onions, brown sugar. That sounds like a good combination. This is our tea, so we don't just come over here so we don't waste none on us. Okay. When y'all do y'all tea, all y'all gotta do is get your little turmeric root, get your little ginger root, get whatever you want to get. This morning I didn't have my turmeric root, so I used some just some organic turmeric in there. Okay, that's what I used this morning. Then I have a little more ginger here if you want to take the ginger just by the spoonful. But this morning we had the ginger root, so we used the ginger root. Okay. Y'all can get y'all root anywhere at any store. And, the turmeric roots too. They come anywhere. But we just pouring this in here because this our tea this morning. And we put mint in there. We put a tad of mint. Okay, see everything is falling in there. So we did that, and we're gonna flavor it with a little honey, y'all. And that's just because my voice is raspy. Okay, so we're doing everything we can this morning to be healthy.
Yes.
And then this all we're gonna do is use a little tea, mom.
Y'all gonna see the ending results, and I hope it's gonna be great. Watch, Miss Butterfly. I've been working on this recipe. Watch.
Okay, okay. So we just gonna add us a little honey in there, y'all. We're just gonna add a little honey. Once we do that, we're gonna start with our breakfast, y'all. Cause I mean clean our potatoes. Once we clean our potatoes, then I go back to this breakfast. This morning we're gonna have some grits. Uh-huh. We're gonna have some grits. You ain't gotta put that much honey in there. It depends on what your taste buds is like. The less that you add to it, the artificial. All right, then thank y'all for giving my girl the daddy heart me. Thank y'all for
Thank you
hearting me,
so
my
much,
people.
guys. Thank you for
Once
the
y'all go over there in
support.
y'all
I
heart.
really appreciate it.
Guess what? That's what happens. She invite her people. I invite my people. Now we all are connected. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, and I want to tell
Ain't no
you.
better way to grow. This is the best way to grow.
I just want to tell you, Miss Butterfly, I just want to thank you because I really needed this because my mom's birthday was March 14th and she died March 28th. And so this month has been really, hard for me. So I appreciate y'all looking out for me, and you just cooking with me. It mean a lot to me. So thank you.
Sure thing, mama. You know why it's a sure thing, y'all? Because when people invest in me, when they subscribe to me, they subscribe for the butterfly vibe. Guess what that means? That means that they're investing their time and their coins into me. So if they
Thank you
can
so much
invest that
for
into me, I can invest that to them. And so that's why when people request to come up, if you're not a part of the subscribers, then I can't allow you to come up because guess what? I'm taking away from the perks that go to my subscribers. And they are paying that. Ooh, I love bell peppers. Bell peppers, do y'all know bell peppers is anything will make it taste right? Bell peppers have a certain name. Green bell peppers have a certain
yes.
kick to
It
it.
bring it bring the kick to the beans. Watch when I
That's
put
right.
that brown sugar on them in the butter.
Yeah. So y'all
I
see what
wish
we're
I
doing
could
over
come and
here?
send you a plate.
Yes. Hello, y'all see what we're doing over here? I need 5 of y'all out of the 70 people that's in here. I need 5 of y'all to hashtag LCF. This is a live cooking show. I need 5 of y'all to hashtag LCF. Thank you, Sean. That's my moderator, baby. Come on in this thing. Cause Sean, I didn't have to cut off this morning. Somebody got me restricted. Talk about I was, I guess, bullying them or something. I don't know. But I had to come back.
What?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's
And this
crazy.
lady, she was upset. She said she lost her whole account. She said that she had money in there in her account to buy a house. She said they took her whole account and she can't even none of her money she got access to. She was really upset and crying and stuff. She said she had to start over. I said I followed her and said that I did the best I could to try to support.
Thank you for them team cheers, God. Well, we go together. Sean, go on and send me a chili pepper so I can show these people what we doing here. Sean, my girl Sean. Oh, I'm about to miss my girl Sean. My girl Sean going on vacation. Sean, I had to do a live video. That's why I had to tell him. When you see this and you see that, when you see this and you see that, girl, what you say, Sean? Hold on.
I
Y'all,
don't know
anybody who
how.
new to the room, they know this is what we do. Follow me now, cause I'm a hot girl. Follow me now, cause I'm a hot girl. Follow me now, cause I'm a hot girl. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
How do I
Follow me,
see?
follow me, follow me, follow me. Follow
Miss
me now because I'm a
Butterfly.
hot girl. Y'all, this is the hot girl team. This is the culture cookers team, okay? My people come in here and they show you. Whenever we do that, look, when y'all send them chili peppers, baby, I'm going to be
How do
wagging
I
all
send
the...
the chili pepper? I can't. I don't know how I do it
Yeah.
yet. How
Y'all,
do
when they
I
send the
do it?
chili pepper, I start moving all this jelly. Must be jelly because jam don't shake. Must be jelly because jam don't shake. Baby, I start moving all the jelly. And I called myself this morning putting on some good panties so it wouldn't shake as much. But baby, shake, shake, shake your noodle, shake it all
I've been
around.
working out. Look, I'm almost there.
Hello? Baby, I got a whole fupa right here. I got that fun pouch. I got the fun pouch, okay? As much as I try to get rid of the...
I got a little one too. I'm trying to get rid of it. I've been
Girl,
doing
I ain't
sit
trying to
ups.
get rid of mine because this way they like it
Yeah, they love handles.
at.
I love
Yes.
it too. They love handles.
So we
I
got
said
baked chicken
after
in the
having
oven, y'all.
7
Hey, Melissa.
kids,
Thank you for joining the team, Melissa. Sean, thank you for
I
liking the live.
hey,
We have baked chicken in the oven. We put barbecue sauce on. We got some barbecue asparagus we're doing. Let me go on while I'm talking. I'm going to cut up these potatoes so we could get our potato stuff. But in the meantime, y'all, we're doing breakfast this morning. So we got our grits going. We got our grits going this morning. Y'all know this said 5-minute grits. Y'all know grits don't take no 5 minutes. We don't eat no gritty grits. So guess what that means? That means we gotta cook our grits. So we cooking our grits. Matter of fact, let me go on and put a little milk up in there. I mean not milk. Put a little sour cream up in there. We're gonna put our sour cream and we're gonna put our butter because butter makes everything better. So we're gonna drop us a little butter down up in here. Thank y'all for the daily hot meats. Thank y'all. We're
thank
gonna
you
drop us
guys
just
for
a
the support.
little
Thank
bit
you.
of butter. We're gonna put us a little bit of butter in there this morning. That's not all. We're gonna come back with some more butter. We're gonna put us some sour cream in there this morning.
Just chopping up the bell peppers to put into the beans.
We're gonna get another little spoon for this here. Y'all know how we do. So we're gonna put us some sour cream up in our grits. I don't know about y'all, but I always put a dollop of sour cream in the grits.
Oh,
That's
that
all
looks
you need.
good.
That's it. Okay. We're going. You got your butter. You got your sour cream. You got this all over. Thank you for my roses. I love roses. How do you know I love roses? Thank y'all for coming in here, y'all. Thank y'all for being part of the kitchen this morning. This is part of the LCF, the Live Cooking Fest. Thank you, luxuries, baby. Thank you for that daily homie. This is what we do, right? We come in here and we cook. We have a subscriber right next door to me. This is Strong, Beautiful Queen. She's in the process of getting to her 2,000 people, her 2,000. So if you're in a position and you want to follow, go on and follow her because she's part of the Culture Cookers segments, okay? She's part of the team. She is a subscriber. When you subscribe for the Butterfly Vibe, you can come up here and you could be right next door to me preparing your own meal in your own kitchen, okay? That's how we do it over here. We share our knowledge. We share our wealth. We share all the things that we could possibly share because we're not selfish. We're a team effort over here. Hashtag,
Yes.
5 of
Yes.
y'all the hashtag
We all have to come together and
LCL.
engage and love one another because
Yes.
tomorrow's not promised and we all family. We don't need to
Ariana, I
be
thank you.
hating
Kevin,
on
I
each
thank
other.
you. Luxuries, I thank y'all. I need 5 people to go down there and hashtag LCF. Live Cooking Fest. Live Cooking Fest. Yes. Latoya, thank you, baby, for that daily
This is the
homie.
brown sugar I'm
Latoya.
finna put in the beans with the bell peppers. I'm putting the brown sugar on top of it.
Okay. So we come in, y'all, and this is what we do. Thank you for that daily homie, because guess what? We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together, mama. Whenever you come and do that, you come up here and activate and give me a heart. I'm add you to here. I add you to this
I
heart,
put
and I
3
add you
scoops
to
in
this
there.
room. Yes. Okay, then how long you gonna cook that for, Strong?
For about 15 minutes, I'm gonna let it simmer.
Okay.
I gotta chop up a couple onions real quick to put in there.
So think about this, y'all. Think about the daily heart me. Think about the subscription. When you subscribe for the Butterfly Vibe, not only do you get a chance to come and cook, but guess what? You get a chance. On Friday nights, we have spicy story time. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ma. Thank you for joining with the eye, the heart, me, and the eyes, and all of that. Thank y'all for being in here with the culture cookers. Thank y'all for tapping that screen, baby. When you tap that screen, then you know you are seen. When you do that daily heart me, you know you are seen. We see you. TikTok
Thank
inform
you for
us.
the support, guys.
TikTok
I'm y'all
inform
sister now.
us.
We family.
Yeah, TikTok informs us that you have supported the live post with you in. Or you supported the
I
channel with
prepared the
you
meat.
from.
I seasoned it. I'm finna put the meat on the grill, the pork chop.
Yeah, she got, baby, she grilling for us this morning. 3:30 in the morning. So don't tell me it can't be done. Don't tell me what can't be done. We could get in here and we could cook a culture any kind of way. You understand? Hashtag LCF, hashtag LCF, hashtag FYP. All of those things are free. If you're not in a position to do the daily help me, come and do the free things. The free things are tapping the screen and sharing out the live. Tapping the screen and sharing out the live. Florida Phoebe's in here. Thank you, Luxuries, for being here. Mermaid lover. Hold on. Let me go and do this here right quick. Rachel Chapter. Rachel Chapter. I salute you. Sean, I salute you. Tiffany, I salute you. Somebody Gmo. Oh, shoot. Somebody Gmo, I salute
And the
you.
hot dogs, because
Lawrence
you know we
39,
gotta
I
have some hot
salute you.
dogs.
Queen Sheba, I salute you. Luxuries, I salute you. Jay, I salute you. Nikki, I salute you. Cupcake, I salute you. Queen B, I salute you. Patty Brown Skin, Pretty Brown Skin, I salute you. Anthony Ace Leon, I salute you. I salute y'all for being here. Tawana Dukes, Gail Summers, Angel Johnson, I salute you. Poochie, I salute you. Leon, I salute you. Sexy, I salute you. Leticia, I salute you. Starlet, Shutler, Shutlet,
Thank
Shuttleent,
you,
I
honey.
salute you.
Thank you,
Alondra, I
Brittany.
salute you. Britt
BB,
Beebe, I salute you.
so much.
Margaret, I salute you. Fit Queen, I salute you. Mika, I salute you. Dewan, thank you. Stephanie Catrice, I salute you. Renee Craig, I salute you. Bray Ron, I salute you. Lovey, I salute you. Shanna, I salute you. Malika, I salute you. Andy Baller, I salute you. I salute each and every one of y'all for taking your time to come up in here this morning, getting familiar with me. We got that in there. We got the chicken in there. We got our grits right here. We got our grits right here. It don't say, because it say 5-minute grits on the box, don't mean it's 5-minute grits. Y'all know y'all got to cook y'all grits for more than 5 minutes. We do creamy grits over here, okay? We do creamy grits.
Okay, now I'm gonna move back to the beans. I got the pork chops on the grill and the hot dogs. I'm gonna move back to the beans I'm making.
Okay. All right, y'all. This is what we call a live cooking fest. Okay, this is part of the live cooking fest. This Sunday, extended. Oh shoot! Subscription, baby. Thank y'all for looking at my goal up there and y'all giving me my goals. I appreciate that. Thank you for extending the subscription. For everybody who wants to be a subscriber, and you want to have an opportunity to come in here and cook with your girl Butterfly. This is what you do. You subscribe. It's $3.99. Let me tell you something about that $3.99. Who don't want to spend $3.99 for opportunity to gain visibility? See, I ain't no grow room. I'm a support room. I'm not a grow room. I'm a agape room. This is a love room over here. We
Totally different.
we love on one another. This is the way that we grow and glow. Because you can go into a grow room, but you just growing numbers. We want to grow our network. We don't want to just grow numbers. We want to grow our network. The NETWORK, our network. If you're not growing your network, people not gonna know nothing about you.
Miss Butterfly, you know the trip that you having? We gotta have the money in. You said by the end of March, by the end of this month, right?
No, you gotta have the money in by the 15th. And guess what? We ain't got but 2 slots left, babe. They've been paying that money.
Can you please hold me a slot? I'm gonna get it because I want to go. My birthday August the 5th.
Girl, look, I can't promise to hold no slot. You know how many people I got to want me to hold a slot past the Sunday? I got first come, first serve.
I'm gonna get my money then. I'm gonna get it together.
First come, first serve. Yes, ma'am. We got 2 slots left. God is good. God is good.
I'm finna work on mine. I have mine probably try to get it tomorrow.
Because, baby, guess what happens? When you put things out in the atmosphere, they come back to you.
Yes.
Okay, my supporter said, Butterfly, you should do a meet and greet. I was like, girl, ain't nobody want meet and greet. Nobody don't know me. Y'all tap the screen, share out the live. I see y'all, babe. I see you, Rodice. I see you, babe. I see
Thank
y'all.
you
I
guys
see
for
y'all
showing
down there.
support because y'all didn't have to come out and support me, but y'all did, and I
Sandra, thank you
appreciate
for
it.
finding a live creator, man. Wild love, thank you for finding a live creator, baby. You come in here, whenever you see me with this cap on, you know what it is. We come in here. This morning, I'm doing breakfast. I'm doing grits. Soon as I finish with these grits a little bit, I'm about to move them to the back burner. Then I'm gonna do some breakfast beef steak. So, you know what a breakfast beef steak is? All that means is that it's thinner. It's not the regular size, not the regular thickness. Thank you for my corgi. Yeah,
Thank you
thank
guys.
you. I appreciate that. When y'all in a position to do things like that, that's a blessing. Everything, because up here I got these shades. My goal up here for this live is five sunglasses, and y'all done gave me three already. Thank you for my roses. I love roses. Y'all done gave me three already, so I know before I get off, y'all may have two more. Because guess what? That's how y'all be blessing me. So this is breakfast steak, y'all. So as soon as I'm ripping up
Please,
my
if you
grits.
looking and you watching and supporting, please tap the screen and show me some love.
I'm ripping up the grits. I'm
Like
gonna
I
tell
was
you why I'm
showing
ripping
you
up the
back.
grits.
Show
I
me
like
love.
creamy grits.
I'm showing
That's
you
why we
love
added
back.
the sour cream to the grits, right? That's why we added the sour cream to the grits, because we want them creamy. You could add milk. Hey, thank you, baby. See that, Cheryl? I knew I was gonna get them. Thank you, Mom. I got them. I got them. Thank you for my glasses, my mom. Because guess what? That's what we come on here and do. We love on each other, right? We get each other to our goals. Thank you for getting my goals. Yay! So that's what we do on here. We get each other to the goals. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, everybody. Love you for being here. Sean, somebody, Gmo, thank you. And the culture cooker, y'all. Sean, I made tea this morning because my voice was so raspy.
Support, guys.
I
Thank
made
you
a
for the
turmeric,
heart. Thank you
lemon,
for liking my
ginger
live.
tea. I did have to use the powdered turmeric, but I had the ginger root, and then I had the lemon that was turning into a lime, and then I put a little honey in here, and I put a sprig of mint, and it's really good. It's really good. Yum yum yummy. How you doing, yum yummy? How you doing, y'all? Oh, y'all need me to set my new goal. Let me go on and set a new goal. I'm gonna make something that's more manageable for y'all, cause baby, y'all been out giving me them sunshine.
I
I
thank you
thank you,
guys
C.
for
Sampson.
anything
I
y'all
thank you,
give
C.
me. I just
Sampson.
want to
I
thank you
thank you,
guys
Brandon.
for the
I thank you,
support.
504 Radio. I thank y'all for being my top gifters this morning so far. Y'all are a blessing to me. Let me set up this new goal. Thank you, Cheryl, for being my top gifter this morning. And y'all are giving me all of that. We are going to do, let's see, y'all want me to break it down for y'all? Y'all want to do $1.49? $1.49, or you're out of your mind. We're going to do five of them. Five of them for $1.49. Okay, y'all got it? There you go. Mhm. So we thank y'all. This tea is warming. That's that bow knot. That's that bow knot. That's that pink bow knot. Y'all know I'm not even a pink girl, but when y'all give me those bow knots, ooh, I be thinking I'm important. You understand? I be thinking I'm a cutesy. Hey, Sean, thank you for my roses. I love roses. How do you know I love roses, Sean? Thank you for them roses, baby. Mhm. So I'm gonna put this back burner on low. I'm gonna put the back burner on low, okay? When I put the back burner on low, that's so I can put these grits on there. Not only are they creamy and smooth, how I like my grits, but they're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be making a
flavorful.
cheesecake for dessert. I'm making a dessert, a cherry strawberry cheesecake.
When we make it, baby, she's doing a full course meal. She doing a full course meal over there for y'all, baby. So guess what? This is that. I'm gonna go on and add my little salt, okay? Because guess what? I'm a Southern girl. I'm from New Orleans, okay? I do salt, pepper, not no sugar. I don't put no sugar in the grits. So don't come over here and talk about what is sugar. We're not putting sugar in the grits. None of that. Go on and tap the screenshot the live, y'all. I'm not gonna ask y'all to do something I wouldn't
Please
do. So
tap
let me
the
see if I can
screen,
share
share
this
my
out right quick.
live, guys. Thanks for the support to the
Let me see
person.
if I can share this out right quick. Let me see how I can make some noise. I'm gonna make some shake. I'm gonna make some shake.
I don't even. Yeah, I do got the option. I think. Let me see. Go to more and then go to.
Marianne, Brittany, girl, what Florida? What happened to Florida Phoebe? Let me get her back up here. FLO. Florida Phoebe, come on back up here. Come on back up here. We need you over here, mama. We love you.
Yeah, we need you.
I love when I see y'all up in the house. I love it. I love it. I love it. So y'all,
Please
I ain't
share
even
it
Ellen
out.
Butterfly and I'm a 12-time
Good,
published
guys.
author. This
Please share it
morning,
out at least 5 times the live.
yeah.
Please share it out with at least five people.
We this morning I have one of my subscribers, which is a culture cooker. This is your girl, strong, beautiful queen. She's in here trying to grow her visibility. So if y'all in the mood and y'all can and y'all will, go on over there and y'all connect with her, okay? Because she's part of the butterfly vibe. You gotta subscribe for the butterfly vibe. We thank y'all for that. We thank y'all for looking up here in the gifts. I have my gifts up here. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa, for subscribing. We're going to pin that up in case y'all want to subscribe. I got a subscription goal. I'm trying to get to 41 people. That is my goal for the month of March. So that's what, 20 people? That's about 20 more, 18, 17, however many more. That is 17 more subscribers by the end of March. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Come see, come see, come see, as they say. Come see, come see, come see, come see, come see. When we doing all of the wonderful things, guess what? People come over here and do wonderful things with us. They come over here and do wonderful things with us. Y'all, let me show y'all something. Y'all know eggs are expensive, right? I went by my mom this weekend. Lady T! Lady T, hey, baby, where you been? Because you been missing. Stop being MIA, Lady T, because you know I love you. And we don't want nothing to happen. Y'all, let me show y'all what I got. My mama, she live in northern Louisiana, right by the Texas line. And eggs are expensive. Y'all know eggs are expensive, right? But my mama, she gets yard eggs. All the man asks is that you bring your own cart. So this is yard eggs, y'all. Look how big and nice they are. I couldn't have brought that in the store because y'all know in the store they're trying to charge you on me late. So I got a whole thing of 18 yard eggs that my mama brought. Yes, she gave them to me. The man only charged we don't be telling his location up there in northern Louisiana, but he has his own farm. He has his own chicken. These are straight farm eggs, yard eggs. They call them yard eggs. $3.60. Hello. She didn't just bring me. She didn't just bring me 18. She brought me 36. All the man asked that you do is bring your cart. You bring your own cart and put your own eggs in there. Yard eggs, baby. Y'all know these yard eggs. Y'all see the color on there. Not white like the rest of them. This is whole yard eggs. Do y'all see that? My mama brought me 36 eggs. Y'all see how big these eggs is? You know when you pay for large eggs in the store, and you know they're yard eggs, so they're all different colors. They're not gonna all be the same color. Some of them is lighter, some of them darker. You understand? Some of them look a little green. That one look a little green, y'all. That one look a little green. Because they're yard eggs. They come straight from the farm, straight from the farmer, first, straight from the person that's raising their own chicken. So I got 2 dozens of these. I got dozen and a half. So that's 36 eggs. So we're going to have some eggs with our grits, okay?
That's butter. I'm putting it in to melt it so I can make the cheesecake.
Okay, then. So y'all, here we are. Y'all see how smooth that is? Y'all see how smooth our grits are? Y'all see how they're creamy? They're not stuck together. They just, that's how you want your grits. You don't want no grits that stuck together. And we had them on low. Okay? We had them on low. We're going to add a little cheese to that. Because we didn't add our salt. Y'all forgot to let me add a little salt. We're not adding a lot of salt. We're not adding a lot of salt. You know why? Because we add cheese. So let me show y'all what we sprinkle. So y'all won't see it's a lot. That's it. That's it. Okay? And you don't have to cook a lot. You can make $1.15. This is a half a cup of grits. This is not no whole cup of, this was only a half a cup of grits. And you see how many servings it look like it got in here? It got at least, we got at least about 6 servings up in here. And that's if you're feeding some big men. But if you're just feeding a little baby or some small children, or everybody could get some of them grits, right? Everybody. So we could feed a whole family. That's what we do over here. We talk about resilience. We talk about authenticity. We talk about culture and heritage. I'm a New Orleans, Louisiana girl. I'm a 12-time published author. I am from the city where Katrina did the most devastation. I am from across the canal where the bridge breached, where the water came and inundated the city. I am that girl. I am here to tell you that you can't count us out. You might have counted us down, but down and out is 2 different things, okay? We was down. Hey, thank you for my what? See, I know she know because we went to school together. Don't count us out. Because we know how to make $1 out of 15 cents. We know how
Okay.
we fall on our back because as long as we see up, we can get up.
But we
You
get
feel me?
back up.
All right then, all right. She over there, y'all. She grinning book chops outside 3:30 in the morning. Y'all know she about that life. See, when you find somebody that's about that life, you add them to your team. You don't subtract. You don't have people on your team that's subtractors. Because if they try to subtract, guess what? You eliminate them. Because we don't have to accept nobody over here. Hey, Jen. Hey, don't forget about the Daily Help Me. There's 91, 92, 80 of y'all in here. Layla, thank you for joining. Thank you for finding Life Creator. We do this every Wednesday morning at 3:30 a.m. Summertime. Summertime and the living is easy. Summertime, where you chiming in from? Summertime came up to the chat. Came up here to the heart. She activated. When she sent that daily heart, she activated. She come in the chat, she conversate. Once she conversate, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. Summertime, tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together. We go together for this chat. We go together for this time. We go together for this week. Because guess what? That's what happened. Thank you, Ty Guy 5. Oh, you got a vibe too, huh? Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for following our freedom. We come in here and that's what we do. Thank you, Cheryl, for my cake. How you know I love sweets? I love sweets, Cheryl. Thank you for my cake. Also, oh, y'all done gave me 3 of the bowls. I missed the bowls, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. When y'all get ready to give me the bowls, y'all got to tell me. Butterfly, look in the camera so you can get the bowls. Y'all put a bowl back across my button now. Don't put the bowl back there. The bowl's supposed to be up top here. The bowl's supposed to be up top here, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for my gift. Thank y'all for being in here with me and with my guest over there. Strong, beautiful queen. She is a subscriber. Thank you, Cheryl. See, that's what I said. Thank you, Cheryl. I finally get to see my bowl. Cheryl, thank you. Thank you. I get to see my bowl, y'all. So we in here and we cooking. I'm drinking a little tea because my voice was raspy this morning. I know I'm kind of half dressed. I got skin out, but guess what? I couldn't find no other shirt. Thank you, Sean. Sean, you gotta take the picture. You gotta take the picture, Sean, when I be getting stuff, because you know what, this is happening. Thank y'all for getting me to my goal this morning. Thank y'all for connecting over here with
y'all know y'all my family. I don't have any family. Y'all my family.
Thank you for connecting over here with Strong. Strong outside, baby. She a trooper. She outside cooking, grilling her some pork chops. She got baked beans on the stove. She got pork chops, and now she making a strawberry cheesecake at 3:30 in the morning. So people be talking, what time it is over there? It's cooking time. What time it is, y'all over there? It's cooking time. It's cooking time over here in the Culture Cookers kitchen. We are cooking with culture.
It's time to cook. It's time to cook.
It's time to cook, baby. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. So you got thank you for following, baby fam. Thank you for following. When you have a love and a passion for something, it's easy for you to do. I need 5 of y'all out of the 60 people that's in here to hashtag LCF Live Cooking Fest. Hashtag LCF. Let me reset my goal for y'all. Let me reset my goal so I ain't got to reset it no more. I'm going to set it high this time. That way I ain't got to reset it no more, okay? I'm going to set up a new goal and I'm going to set it where y'all ain't going to be able to reach it. So y'all ain't got to keep on giving me the goals and all of that, okay? We're going to go on and do the friendship necklace, okay? We're going to do the friendship necklace and we're going to do...
I'm just doing the bracelets. If y'all can send me some bracelets. I mean, if you want to.
You got... Did you put it on there for your goal?
No, how do I do that?
I don't know how. You should be able to see something that says gold on there.
I see it. Yeah.
Okay, you hit it. Then they ask you at the bottom what number, how many you want to. Don't send them. You got to make sure you asking for them. And that's the ones that you put in there, how many of the bracelets that you want, 20, 50, or 100.
It just said confirm or I don't know. Let me see. Edit.
Confirm, put how many you want in there, and then edit, confirm, and then post it. So, y'all, that's what we do over here. Thank you for that, daily. Oh, shucky, ducky, shucky, ducky, shucky, ducky, shucky, ducky. Baby, thank you for that, daily. Help me.
I love bubble gum. And y'all know I have my...
Thank you for, Cheryl.
No,
thank y'all for them friendship necklaces. Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for blessing me this morning as I'm in here. So, y'all know we got our chicken and asparagus in there. We're going to check it. Because it's been in there a while. So let's check our chicken and asparagus in here. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, baby. Somebody, Gmo. Somebody, Gmo, thank you for being in here, baby. You said you was going to try and make it, baby. You is here. Okay, y'all, we doing a good bit this morning. We doing a couple of things this morning. Ooh, this pan hot. Shoot. I'm taking it out so y'all can see what's going on. Ooh. We got our barbecue chicken and we got our barbecue. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this napkin. So I don't know where's my other thing. So this is what we got so far, y'all. Y'all see that? We got our barbecue chicken. We got our barbecue asparagus over there. Our asparagus is done. It did not take long for it to get done. What we're going to do is we probably going to leave this out for a few minutes because I got to get to those potatoes. So we're going to sit this out. This is what we've done already. This is what we've completed already.
Ooh, it
Y'all
looks
see how it
good.
looks?
Yes.
That's how we've completed already. So we're going to set that over here until we get ready for our potatoes. Which means that we got to stop playing with these grits, okay? We got to stop playing with these grits. So we're going to put the top back on now.
Miss Butterfly, you gotta tell me tomorrow how I send my down payment so cause I'm coming down there to see you, girl, for my birthday.
All right, I'll tell you. Because if
Deserve
we
to go have
got
a
it,
good
yeah.
time.
I'll let you know. Because like I said, I can't hold no spaces. But I could do the best I can. With, like I
Okay.
said, because everybody had to the 15th. It's just that everybody didn't pay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well just let me I'ma hit you just tell me how tomorrow. We'll talk.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just cutting up my potatoes, okay? I'm cutting up these potatoes. I'm going to rinse my potatoes. Then we're going to go on and cook our potatoes down a little bit.
Guys.
We're gonna put seasoning on the potatoes. Once we season our potatoes, let me get a little bowl so I can show y'all what we're doing. We're gonna season our potatoes and then we're gonna add them to our chicken and we're gonna add them to our asparagus. It don't take long to get in the kitchen and fix a meal now. I'm telling you, this is our potatoes. We're gonna cut up two more. And we're gonna get that on and popping, okay? We're gonna cut up our potatoes. You can cut your potatoes up any kind of way you want. I just cut them down and across, so I cut them in fours. And then I slice them in fours. I cut them in fours. See how that's tight? Now I'm gonna slice them in fours. You can slice them thin, you can slice them big. It don't even matter how you slice your potatoes. They're your potatoes. Okay, we slicing ours medium size. Because we like potatoes and baby might want some potatoes. My grandbaby when she wake up. So y'all, this is the LCF. This is part of our live cooking fest that we do on here during the week. Most of during the week we come in here and we normally by ourselves. But this morning, one of my subscribers asked could she come up, and I obliged because that's what you do with your subscribers. Y'all, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all for sharing out the live. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank you for sharing out the live. Because you don't have to be here. You could be anywhere in the world. But you're in here with me. And for that, I am extremely, extremely grateful. For all of my moderators, I love y'all beyond. I love y'all beyond because y'all are in here and y'all are taking care of the chat so I can take care of the kitchen. Y'all taking care of the chat so I can take care of the kitchen. Florida! Florida Phoebe into the room. Did Florida Phoebe just enter the room, y'all? We're going to cut up one more potato, okay? And that's because, look, I think I'm going to be on here later on today. Thank you for my heart, me, baby. Thank y'all for that heart me. Guess what? Myron, my love, Gigi. That heart me means that guess what? We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together for this live. Thank you for giving me that daily heart me because now you are part of the team for this day, for this live, for this week. That looks good, baby. That looks good. You're doing good.
Thank you, Miss Butterfly.
You're doing good, mama. Keep on being great out here. Everybody want to be great. Everybody, Miss Strong, beautiful queen over there, she trying to get to 2K, y'all. So anything y'all can do, Florida Phoebe, yeah. Y'all see I got goals. I got goals, I got dreams, I got hopes, I got plans. Y'all see them goals up there. Y'all see them friendship necklaces. Y'all see them team cheers y'all sent me. Y'all see the heart me's that y'all sent me. All that.
Y'all didn't have to send me anything. I appreciate everything. I just want to tell you guys because you never know what the next person is going through. So I appreciate it from the heart.
So we got our potatoes cut up, y'all. We're going to just cut them up a little bit. And we putting them in here. All our potatoes cut now, right? So we're going to go and blanch our potatoes. Get some of this skin and stuff off of here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna seize them, clean them, and see. Oh, that looks real good, mama. Oh yeah, the grilling. Yolanda, y'all think y'all from my necklaces, my friendship necklaces. Y'all are so awesome. Y'all, let me tell y'all what to do. Tap the screenshot the live. Tap the screenshot the live. Guess what? The chat is chatting. The numbers are numbering. That means that y'all are in here being of great support to me. I am your girl, Ellen Butterfly Allen. I'm a 12-time published author. I'm a motivational speaker. I am also a live cooking host here on TikTok Wednesday mornings at 3:30 a.m. Thank y'all for coming in. Tap, 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 tap. Y'all can do all of the free things. When you are on a live, you engage from the top down. Unlike a video where you engage from the bottom up, when a person is actually live, you engage from the top down. That top means that you connect with me. I am the host. Then you come next to my name, and there's that orange heart me, right? This color orange. There's an orange heart me up there. You go on and hit that drop down box. It's a 1 cent that you have to send. When you send that 1 cent daily heart me, you are now part of the Culture Cookers team for this day. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Sharon, thank you for becoming our 143rd.
Should be getting thick, guys.
143rd. Sharon, where you chiming in from? So Sharon then came. She came to the top. She gave me the heart. Me, she activated. She come in the chat. She conversate. Once she come in the chat and conversate, we're locked in. Ain't no switching up. Been real. Thank you for coming in here. Now we go together. Tell them that we go together. Been real did the same thing. Come in, gave me the daily heart me. They up here activated. They come in the chat. They conversate. We locked in. Ain't no switching up. Ain't no switching up. Because guess what? Been real. For real. Tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together. So guess what? Y'all see what Strong over there doing? Strong didn't put some meat on the grill at 4:30. We don't know what time it is. It's cooking time. Great on. Thank y'all for sending her. Y'all thank y'all for sending her a heart meat. Go on and support her as well.
Thank you so much.
So y'all come in here. She done came in here and put pork chops on the grill, fancy hot dogs on the grill. She got baked beans with bell peppers and onions on the stove, and now she making a strawberry cheesecake. Baby, you tell me that my culture cookers don't be cooking. Baby, we be cooking. Tap the screenshot the line. Antoinette, where you at, babe? Let me see. There you is, Antoinette. I know I seen your name. Cheryl, I salute you. Leica, I salute you. Yolanda, I salute you. Antoinette, I salute you. Tiffany, I salute you. Takif, I salute you. Somebody, Gmo, Sassy, Andrew Johnson, Queen Sheba.
Thank you, Lady T. Thank you so much.
Bag Official. Thank you. I salute you. Toya, I salute you. Elena, Luxurious, Florida Phoebe. What? I salute you. Ben Fareed, Bina for real. I salute you. Joy, Nikki McNair, Pretty Brown Skin. Thank you for still being here. Tawana Dukes, thank you for being here. JX, Jiggy Bum, thank you for being here. 72 Sunsets, thank you for being here. All 190 of y'all. Let me ask you another favor before y'all get out of here, because I know some of y'all got to go. Thank y'all for giving my subscriber all them heart meats. Them daily heart meats mean a lot to her too. Thank y'all for giving her them heart meats. There's 124 of y'all in the room. If I could get y'all to go and watch at least 3 of my videos, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, just watch them from beginning to end. If I could get 100, if I could get 20, if I could get 10 people to go and watch my video, you ain't got to do nothing but watch it from beginning to end. Don't speed through it, because I don't have long videos. Go watch it from beginning to end. Engage with it. I need 100,000 views in 28 days. So the only way I'm going to get that is when I come on here and I ask y'all to participate. I ask y'all to activate. Y'all got to activate with me. Y'all got to help your girl out, because we trying to go. We trying to get to the next level here on TikTok, okay? The next level is we need 100,000 video views. So I need y'all to go and watch my videos from beginning to end. At least 1, at least 2, hopefully 3, if not more, okay? I got some people who commit to watch 10 of them a day. I got some people who commit to watch 100 of them a day. And they sit down, so 100 minutes, that's over an hour and a half of them sitting down watching. Just don't go and spam like them. Don't go and like all the videos. I need y'all to literally actually go through watching those videos. Y'all, let me go on and do this, because I'm running behind. She almost finished, and I'm still in here talking, baby. Y'all got to help me out. Y'all know I don't be doing right. I get in the kitchen and get confused. Y'all know that, right? Oh, okay, then. Y'all clean y'all potatoes. Once y'all cut them, y'all rinse them. Because you know you got all that extra starch and stuff on them. So you cut them and you rinse them. You rinse them in some cold water. I got mine rinsed off in some cold water, okay? Now you see how they clean? Before they was looking, the water was dark. We gonna go on and clean it. Cause strong, beautiful queen over there, she didn't finish her food almost. I'm still over here playing in the kitchen. I'm still over here playing in the kitchen, okay? Cause we have to start our breakfast sausage. How are we doing that? We got our breakfast sausage. Let's go and get this pan rinsed out. We're gonna rinse that out. We're gonna wipe that out. We're gonna put on our beefsteak, our breakfast beefsteak. We're gonna about to put them on, okay? Get you a little skillet. You don't need no big skillet, just get a little skillet. We're gonna put that on the fire right there. Your potatoes, we about to do something with these potatoes. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute, 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 give me a minute.
Thank you for the heartbeats. Thank you, Lexi. Lexi, thank you so much, guys, for supporting me.
We transferred our potatoes here, y'all. We about to season them up.
I'm finna love this strawberry cherry cheesecake, though. The only thing I didn't get at the store I forgot was the whipped cream, guys.
So we're gonna season up our potatoes, y'all. Just season them up. We're gonna put some Creole seasoning on these potatoes, right? That's what we put on here, Creole seasoning. We're gonna put some parsley on our potatoes, right? Because we're running late. Y'all got me in here since I run late. And I got my panelist. She finished her food. I'm still cooking my food. I got to be ashamed of myself. I should be ashamed of myself.
No, you doing good. I still gotta finish my potato salad, and then I still got that.
Oh, I forgot. She got potato salad too. All this on a Wednesday. All this on a Wednesday. Look. Let me also give y'all a quick TikTok etiquette. Up here, you come and you follow the host. That's me.
These are
those look good. Those look good. You come up and you follow the host. After you follow the host, you do the daily help me. Thank y'all for doing the daily help me. After you do the daily help me, you come down here. If you want to subscribe for the butterfly vibe, you can. If you want to give the host a gift, her daily gifts, which is the 10-cent team heart me, the team braces, you can do that. If you don't want to do any of that, you can come down in the chat and you can tap it out. When y'all talk to me, it's hard for me to see. Florida Phoebe, thank you, baby. It's hard for me to see. You know why? Because I'm so busy doing it. But my moderators are in the chat. So don't get offended if I don't answer you directly because they are my voice. My moderators are my voice. So if they see a question, they're going to try and answer it. Then if they see it and it's something that I just need to do, they're going to try and pin it to the top. So I look to see that it's a pink comment. On here, it's hard for me to see anything, right? You have a question, baby. What's the question? What's the question? Go on and ask because my people are in the chat. They could get with you. They gonna get with you. What is the question? Because we hope the question is appropriate. Because some people be out here asking questions about how many fingers you could do this, who your daddy is, who your mom is, who your great grandma. Did you dig up somebody? Did you have sex at the grave? Y'all be coming here asking for all kind of crazy stuff, okay? All kind of crazy stuff. We don't be knowing what be going on. But y'all be asking crazy questions. But y'all could ask some appropriate questions because we're cooking. So if we want to if you want to ask us how to cook some grits, we can answer that. But if you want to ask us who having sex at the graveyard, we don't know who doing that. We don't know who does that. Who rapes people.
Y'all need to watch go on my page and watch the video about the man who his animal. Y'all really need to see it. I could not believe what I heard him say. You won't believe it till you see it. So check that video out.
Y'all be gonna add a little bit more our tea concoction here, and my voice is sounding better. Do y'all hear my voice is sounding better? That's why I came in here and did it because, baby, my voice was sounding so raspy. I ain't gotta add no more honey or nothing because we don't really need all them sweet. But I thank y'all for being here. We got our potatoes. We cheating on our potatoes. We put them in the thing. So here's our breakfast sausage, y'all. Here we go. Oh, that looks real good. And that was quick, girl. You did that quick. You got me wanting to go and buy stuff to do a cheesecake. And you talk about you don't be knowing, baby.
I forgot the whipped cream, though, Miss Butterfly. The whipped cream was supposed to go in the middle. I forgot.
Yeah, it's okay because everybody don't do whipped cream. They can put their own whipped cream on because it look good.
Thank you.
Y'all, this our breakfast steak. It's our breakfast steak. Y'all see, that's why they call it breakfast steaks because they're thin. They're not a big size steak. They're thin. So we're going to rinse these off.
Yeah.
We're gonna season them.
And these are the eggs. This is the only thing in the mayonnaise I gotta put in a potato salad and then it be done.
Okay, okay. Potato, I love potato salad. Ooh, girl, give me a good potato salad. Don't tell me you put sweet relish in it, because if you do, I'm through.
No, I did not. I don't mess with that.
Okay, good.
You finna see mine. I love eggs though.
But I'm a southern girl. I'm a southern girl. I do egg potato salad. So y'all, we done rinsed our meat off. Now we about to season it. You can season your meat any kind of way you want. Any kind of season that you have in your cabinet that you like, you go. Yo, tap the screen. Y'all ain't gotta stop tapping the screen. I know y'all stuck, but go on tap the screen. Let me tap the screen out with y'all for a little bit. Because I ain't gonna ask y'all to do something I ain't gonna do. Let me tap this screen out. Let me get these numbers. Let me hurry up and get this 30K. Let me hurry up and get this 30K. Let me hurry up and get this 30K. Y'all, Beautiful Strong over there has put together a great meal. She grilled some pork chops. She grilled some hot dogs. She got baked beans on the stove that have bell peppers and onions in it, and she put some brown sugar. Okay, y'all know them beans. When you doctor up them beans be well doctored. Y'all gotta stop just pouring stuff out the can. Don't just pour it out the can. Okay, I got myself. I tapped out 122 likes. So yeah, y'all keep tapping the screenshot out the line. I know we get stuck. Sometimes we be on here, we get stuck watching what's going on, and we forget to tap. We forget to tap, but the tapping is important. Like her, the tap is important. Y'all tell them Tiffany, the tap, hashtag FYP. Live now. Yes, all of those things. The operative storm is good morning. Welcome into the room. We appreciate you being here. Yeah, I got garlic. So we're gonna do some garlic. We're gonna do some garlic on our breakfast day. You could get one little thing. You know what I'm saying? You could get one little mixture.
Guys,
gotta,
when you
you gotta
crack your eggs, put them in cold water before you crack them, and they'll crack real easy when you make a potato salad.
are y'all getting y'all pointers? Y'all know you get pointers when you're in the kitchen cooking and you're new here. If you're new here, then you're true here. Then we're gonna keep on. Thank y'all for the heart. I thank y'all. I see y'all now. I ain't see y'all before. I had got nervous and scared. I always add my garlic, but then I'm gonna come back and y'all know this is me. I add my favorite, which is a Creole seasoning. Everything ain't gotta be Creole seasoning, but guess what? Most of my stuff is. Y'all know why it is, because I'm a New Orleans girl. I'm that Cajun and I'm that Creole mixed together, okay?
Yeah.
What Beyonce say? Huh? I'm that casual and that Creole. I'm a Bama girl. I'm not a Bama girl. I'm a New Orleans girl. New Orleans
I'm
girls,
like
I
Whitney
like Creole.
Houston. I'm every woman.
I,
It's
I,
calling me.
so we got
I
this.
can
I put it
read
in.
your thoughts right now. You
I
know
didn't
Whitney
put no.
Houston.
I didn't put no butter or oil in it right now because I just want to sear this off. I want to sear it off. Let the flavors get in. Once the flavors get in, then I'll come back with the butter. Okay. I'll come back with my butter, or olive oil, whatever y'all want to use. If y'all don't come over here to my, oh, she used too much butter. I do. I use a lot of butter. You know why? Because butter make it better. Because butter make it better. We got our grits over here on the low. Let me go on and I'm supposed to add cheese. Let me go on and add a little cheese to this. Let me go on and add a little cheese to this. Okay, once we add a little cheese to this, then we are almost ready. We are almost ready. You can add any kind of cheese you want. This morning, I'm adding sliced cheese because that's all I see in the ice box. I know they got shredded cheese because I seen it yesterday. I don't know what they did with it. Sliced cheese on your grits. I normally have a Gouda or a feta. Well, I had feta in there. I could have put that feta in there, but I ain't. It was gonna be too much for me if I had to do it. So we just gonna put our slices in there. Okay, we did that. We did that. Y'all see, she did that. Thank y'all for coming here. I am your girl, Ellen Butterfly. Ellen, I'm a 12-time multi-genre author. November the 11th, I came on here for visibility. And guess what? I got it. By January 1st, by
Thank
New
you for
Year's
the
Day,
card. Thank
by New
you.
Year's Day, I had my 10,000 followers. Consistency is key.
Yes, ma'am.
Consistency is key. You stay consistent, you stay true, you stay relevant. Oh, that look good. Mm. Hold on.
I wish I could make you a play, Miss
Oh, that
Butterfly.
potato salad look good, baby. What?
Miss
But
Morales.
consistency is key on this app, y'all. Remember that operative. Thank you. Thank y'all for being here. Internet. Thank you. Sean. Thank you. Somebody. Gmo. Thank you. Yes, I am. B. Thank you. Oh, baby, I see you. Yes, I believe. I believe too. Lady Brown. Thank you, baby. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all. I salute each and every one of y'all for being
All
so
I need
awesome.
now, all I need now is a husband. No, I'm just playing.
Ugh.
Somebody to cook for. I just cook for my daughter. She done got so spoiled. She be like, she don't want McDonald's. Mama, no, you need to cook, mama.
That's good. That's good. Cause that's what we gotta get back in our kitchen and cook. Cause a lot of that processed food ain't no good for us, you know.
Yes, ma'am. It is healthier.
A lot of that processed food ain't no good for you, baby.
That's the that's potato salad I made.
That potato salad look good, baby. It looks good. I can't wait for the plating up. I can't wait for the plating up so we can take this money shot.
Okay.
I'm cleaning up my little mess. You know, they say clean as you go. That's why a lot of people don't like the kitchen because they
That's
don't
what
like the
I'm
fact they
doing.
gotta clean up.
Clean as you go so you won't have to deal with all of
So
that.
you won't have to deal with all of that. When you finish and you fix your plate, you can sit down and get your plate and be satisfied, okay? As long as you're not satisfied, guess what? You're gonna be pouting. Now we got the breakfast steaks just they searing down. They searing down. But
Thank you
you're doing
guys for
good.
the support. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for everything. I
Yeah,
appreciate
y'all have been so awesome, not only to me, but to my panelists as well. My panelists is definitely a part of the subscribe for the butterfly vibe. If you want to come up and you would like to be able to cook with us on Sundays, because this is different. On Wednesdays and Fridays, I normally cook by myself, but on Sundays, I invite my subscribers up to come on and cook.
And I just want to tell you guys, y'all don't even know how y'all helped me today. I appreciate it. Y'all made me show up and show out when I didn't even want to get up.
Let me tell your
Because
ass something while I'm
I've been
on
going.
here.
I know.
Let me get your ass straight while I'm on here. Hold on.
Yes,
I've
ma'am.
been I've been wanting to get your ass straight
Wait.
for 2 weeks.
What happened? What I do?
Yeah, when you called me at 3:30, talking about you trying to connect with me, and then I had to get my ass up out the bed to come in the kitchen. Then I'm on live waiting for you 30, 40 minutes. Then you stopped and left me on red, baby. Don't nobody leave me on red.
I don't
Don't
even.
nobody leave me on red. No,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry.
Make sure. Make sure for future references, you never leave butterfly on red.
I
Cause
didn't try
baby, you leave
to.
me on red. Ooh,
I'm
just like
sorry, Miss Butterfly. I wasn't
I
trying to
wish
do
a
that.
man would leave me on red. So you know I ain't about to let no lady leave me on red. Ah, you somebody leave me on red and don't
No, I
reply to my
appreciate.
messages?
I've been hitting your inbox. I've been hitting it today. I hit it like 3 times and told you I'm gonna be here. I
Yeah,
got.
you hit it today, but I'm talking about then. I'm just letting you know, don't ever do that again. Don't leave me on red. Cause
I didn't try
baby,
to. If I
I'm not
did,
that girl. I'm the girl
I
that you
didn't
gotta
even know.
respond to. You heard?
I know. If I
Okay
did,
then.
I'm sorry.
Cause
I
I got a lot of
apologize.
fluff. I got a lot of fluff, but guess what?
Me
Underneath this
too.
fluff, I got some power.
We all do. We all black strong creators.
Exactly, and I don't
That's
want to have to
why.
exact this power. I don't want to have to exact this power on you, girl, because I got some power.
I just wanted to let everybody know that you guys, y'all really made me feel good today. Y'all don't know how y'all changed my day. Y'all don't even know how. And Miss Butterfly, I just want to thank you because you don't know how you changed my day. Just bring my spirit up, and I
Thank you
appreciate
for my
it.
daily help me. Thank you for my daily. Y'all, thank you for my daily help me. Thank y'all
Guys,
for
and I
coming
love you.
in. Thank y'all for doing. But I am so glad that you did finally get a chance to come up here and cook with me because I know that was on
And
your
I
list
have
of things that
fun.
you wanted to
I
do.
said, I know she gonna. I said, I know I'm gonna have to come and show out. So that's why I made that cheesecake just for you, Miss Butterfly.
I do, and I love some cheesecake.
And
Y'all, we just searing. We
it's
searing our meat off. Once we
it's a
sear our meat
cherry
off,
it's a
it
cherry
won't take long
cheesecake.
because they're breakfast steaks, right? So they're thin. It's not gonna take long to cook, which means that you don't need to overcook them either. Sometimes we get in here, we get besides ourselves, we want to overcook stuff. We're not overcooking the steaks. We're not overcook. We don't want to dry it out. We want them just right. So we sear them off so that flavor could be in there. And I don't eat no pink meat, so it's gonna be done, but it won't be dried out. If you understand what I'm saying, it's gonna be done, but it won't be dried out. Once we finish this, our grits is basically done. We're gonna put this to the back burner while it cooks. We're gonna start on our eggs and our toast. That's our breakfast. When our potatoes get done, we're gonna run that back through the oven. You understand? Thank you for my roses. I love roses. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. I see them tabs going up. I don't know why we still at 38K. I thought we was at 40 long time ago. But okay, y'all. Keep tapping it out for me. Tap it out for your girl. Because I'm here. I'm here. I'm here until I'm not here no more, okay? Thank you for my daily heart, me. Thank you for my daily hobby, baby. Smokey. What's up, Smokey? 2.99. Where you chiming in from, Smokey? Smokey came to the top. Smokey came to the top and activated with that heart me.
Oh my goodness! I just looked at my heartbeats. Thank you,
Thank you
guys.
for activating me with that heart. Smokey gonna come in the comment and Smokey gonna chat me up. When Smokey activate, Smokey come in the comments and he gonna conversate. Once he activate and conversate, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. Smokey, guess what, baby? We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them we go together for this live. We go together for this week. We are going together for the Culture Cookers team. You are in there. You in there. Now, if you subscribe, then you'll be in there like swimwear. But until then, you in there. Get in there. You heard what I'm saying? Get in there, y'all. I'm excited about life. I'm excited about love. I appreciate all of y'all who have came in and did it. Y'all have came in and did the things. Y'all have came in and tapped it out. Y'all have came in and shared with us. I mean, I can't ask for no more than that. On a Wednesday morning, that y'all could come in the kitchen with me and y'all could be just as excited as I am. Y'all could show up like I show up. Y'all could do the things that I do. And then at the same time, we support one another. I see you, you see me. Everybody in the chat in the chat, they see we. So that means that we're growing. You're in the chat, you're chatting it up with one another, you're speaking to one another. My moderators are here for you. So even when I don't see it because I'm blind and I don't see Florida Phoebe, tell them, Florida Phoebe, we go together. Tell them that we go together. We still go together. When you give me that daily help me, if you have subscribed to my team for this butterfly vibe, we go together. And because we go together, we're going to support one another. So even though I may not be able to see your comment right now, my team is in here. My team is getting you right.
You
Girl,
know, my cup.
my team is getting you right. Right? My team is keeping you important and relevant because they're interacting with you and they're letting you know that you are being seen. So guess what? When I get off here, guess what? My team call me. My team send me pictures. My team tell me, oh, you missed this comment, or you didn't see that comment, or you did this, or you did that, or you did the other. And this and that helps me to grow, but it also helps me know that how important their job is as moderators. They come in and they have a certain job. Their job is to protect me, right? To support me and to protect me. Those are the most important things. They protect me from the chat and all the negative things that may be going on. They shield me. They support me. They protect me. Shielding and support and protecting, all of those things work hand in hand so that I'm able to come in here and stay focused. I'm able to come in here and stay focused. Let me go on and share this thing out because, like I said, I'm not going to ever ask y'all to do something that I won't do, okay? Never, ever in this long-legged life of mine will I ever ask you to do something that I wouldn't do. I always like to engage people. I like people to come in. I like people to, just be who they are. Be authentic. Because what happens is when you're authentic, then that lets everybody else know around you that guess what? This is what we're doing. We are doing this because we believe in the person that is behind the camera. We believe in the person that is showing up for one another. And over here, that's what we do in this room. So I thank y'all for coming in here. Because like I said, you could be anywhere, but you come over here and you mess with me. And I appreciate it. So we got that. We still got our little oven on, y'all, because we about to take these potatoes out. Let's check on our potatoes. And y'all know we cheating with our potatoes this morning. Y'all, we didn't cheat it with our potatoes. I don't know if y'all can. Woo! That's what I get for cheating with the potato. But this is what we have left. This is what didn't go on the floor. This one didn't go on the floor, y'all. So this is what we got, and we're gonna take it and put it back in our pan. Remember that? We're gonna put it back in our pan, y'all. I'm getting these right here. So they was right here on the floor. The rest of them on the floor.
Oh, that is good. It's good. That bell pepper, I can taste the bell pepper in the baked beans. It's so good. The bell pepper, you need butter, brown sugar, and sugar.
Mm.
I can taste the bell peppers and a little bit of onions. I chopped up and put in my baked beans, Boston baked beans with they were brown maple.
Y'all remember this our leftover barbecue? We're gonna put our potatoes in there.
I cooked all this
Y'all
food.
get all the goodness out. Remember to get all the goodness out your pan. We're gonna put that in the sink so we can wash it out. And we gonna just mixing our potatoes around in the barbecue sauce. Because remember our asparagus got barbecue on it. So we're using the last time barbecue for our potatoes. Remember that? So we've been cooking this morning. We almost finished with our dinner. Ooh, those baked beans look good. Ooh, that look too good. So we didn't did that. We didn't stir all that up. Can y'all see? Let me move this light a little bit. Can y'all see how we didn't stir up our potatoes? In the barbecue sauce. Now we about to put it in the pan. Thank you, Smoky $2.99. Thank you, baby. I'm gonna show y'all this pan. Remember we had our pan, right? We already got our chicken. Thank y'all for helping me. We already had our chicken and asparagus. Now we about to throw our potatoes in here.
Y'all didn't know I could cook like that, huh? You underestimate the little dog. I could cook. I used to watch my Big Mama. Y'all remember Big Mama? Everybody had a Big Mama back in the day. Excuse me, if you was a 1980 baby, you had a Big Mama. Big Mama. I used to sit and watch her. The one with the wig to the side that used to walk with that walk. You know Big Mama.
Okay, y'all, we got everything. I'm gonna add a little butter to our asparagus. Remember I told y'all we'll come back after I put the barbecue on them? So we're gonna add pass the butter to our asparagus so that could go on and do what it do. We're gonna pass the butter.
Sorry.
Little garlic. A little bit more garlic to our asparagus. Because everybody like garlic butter on their asparagus, right?
Thank you so much.
Here we go, y'all. This is our pan. This is our pan. This is our pan. Look, we're gonna put this back in the oven for 6 minutes. Only 6. It should be 5, but I'm gonna say 6 because I do want to put it in here and cover it for a minute. So let's do this. We're gonna do 3 minutes cover, 5 minutes cover, 1 minute uncovered. Somebody give me a timer. Sean, somebody Gma. I don't know,
I'll
but
time you. What you want me to time you for, Miss Butterfly? I got a timer on my oven.
put it on for 5 minutes.
All right. Y'all see it. I'm putting it on for 5. You said 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes. So we finished with that. We got our steak right there. We got that right there. Let's go to working on our eggs, and then we about to eat. Let her eat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we got another thing of asparagus. Y'all see, we went to the store yesterday. They had these asparagus for $1.99. Healthy, clean, ain't nothing wrong with them. It was a manager special. But it said while supplies last, it looked like they might have had 30 up there. So, you know, they will put the manager specials up there when they think the people food stamps gone. I ain't got no food stamps.
Yeah, I noticed that when they go up, when we get our food stamps, the meat go up and stuff. That's so sad. And you barely get a little bit of that. Little
Baby,
200.
I ain't got none. I don't even know what to say.
Girl, they give you a
Back in my
little.
dad's when I had a house full of babies, I got a few, but I still ain't getting none. So now, guess what? Yesterday, I went to the store. I was on the phone with one of my people. Or I was on the phone with Antoinette. Antoinette, remember I was on the phone in the store? We was in the store, and I was like, girl, I got a $50 bill, and I want to spend $25. Antoinette, how much I wound up spending? Antoinette, no, because she was on the phone. Man, oh, girl, I done spent over. I spent like $3 over. I spent $28 instead of 25. I was kind of upset with myself. Yeah, I'm still drinking my tea. Mm-hmm. Y'all, let's get ready for our eggs, okay? While we doing that, we're going to get this other pan. We're going to get another pan. And we're going to do our eggs. We're going to do our eggs, and then we're going to be finished. And I definitely got to start washing these dishes, because, baby, I ain't about to be stuck doing no dishes. We're going to move our grits, because our grits is done. We could take that off. We're going to move this here meat to the back. Our meat is just tenderizing. I got it tenderizing, y'all. We about to Put that there, put that there, put that there. And we about to do our eggs. Okay. We about to do our yard eggs, y'all. I showed everybody yard eggs my mom brought me. My mom brought me all the way from the northern Louisiana at the top of Texas. She brought me these yard eggs from the yard
Ooh,
man. You can't get these
them are
eggs in the
good
store.
eggs. The brown
You
eggs
can't
are
get these
very
eggs in the
healthy.
store.
You
If you get them in
can't.
the store, they're gonna charge you arm and leg. She brought me this whole tray, and I got another tray, so I got 36 eggs. So guess what? The next couple of weeks, we might be doing a lot of eggs though, cause for $3.60, y'all see how big and nice it is. This
Oh
is how
my
much she paid.
goodness, that's a deal.
Yeah, cause she get them from the farmer. The man that comes, they straight from the cage, from
Out
the
here,
chicken.
they're $11. $11.
360 for 18 of them because my mama got them their yard eggs. The man, I think she said he got about 15 chickens over there.
I need to go get me a chicken.
Y'all know
Instead of
everybody need
what
to get
I'm
a chicken.
telling you,
Or either come off the eggs. I say I'm gonna probably work on trying to come off of the eggs. Because I don't need eggs, especially not for that kind of price. Y'all, thank y'all for being
guys
here.
for
Thank
the
y'all for
support
tapping
and
the
the
screen.
hearts and the
Y'all,
love.
we're gonna be
We're
quick
gonna
about
push our
this.
heart out today for you guys.
So we got our eggs. We're gonna put a little bit more butter in our grits, because why not? They finished, so we can put the butter in the grits. Let the butter do what it's gonna do over there by the grits. We got our meat going. We ready, we
I'm gonna
ready,
go
we ready,
ahead.
y'all.
I'm gonna go ahead and just make the plate and show you guys how I look in a
Yeah, go on
plate.
and make your play, mama. You ready? You ready? As long as you ready, you ready. You good. You can move how you need to move. Y'all, I'm finished with the grits. I'm finished with those grits. I think I'm gonna make me a little bit more of this turmeric tea, cause baby, that stuff was good. Turmeric and ginger and a little honey. Mhm. Y'all do your eggs however y'all want to do your eggs, okay? Do your eggs however y'all want to do your eggs. I don't tell people how to do the eggs. Y'all do it how y'all want. I just crack mine. Y'all eggs. I just crack it. My first brown egg. Okay. Got the trash bag right here. Let's take another. Two eggs for me. Two eggs is good. Do it. And they're big. That's them yard eggs, baby. They big. Okay. That's the egg right there. I'm not putting nothing else on my egg this morning because I already got my steak. I got this. And I would do me one piece of toast. One piece of toast with some apple jelly. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no two pieces. I'm gonna do one piece of toast with some apple jelly. And now we got our dinner ready. And we got us some breakfast this morning. Okay?
I know. I'm eating for breakfast pork chops, potato salad, and baked beans. Hey,
That's that country eating over there. That's that country, baby. We when we fix our food, we eat our food. We ain't gotta have no specific time of day. People are like, oh, you eating that heavy this morning? I'm eating that heavy. Period. I might not be here later on to eat a
hey,
heavy meal because God ain't promising
smart.
me to be here at 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna
Yep.
eat right now.
I'm glad I drank my coffee and stayed up and cooked tonight.
Yeah, but we ain't got no promises to be here later. I'm promised to be here right now. So since God gave me this opportunity to be woke this morning, I'm gonna eat what I want to eat right now.
Right. I think this is actually the best potato salad I've ever made, guys. I've ever made. This is the best potato salad I ever made.
Sprinkle a little salt, sprinkle a little pepper. Oh, that looks really good. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna be ready for you in a minute.
Okay.
Give me a minute, and we could do our little taste testing and all of that stuff. I'll put my eggs. I got eggs, y'all. I got me some eggs, heard.
I
And my
know
mama
that's
paid the
right.
$3. My mama paid $3.20 or
You
$3.60,
need to
whatever that
ship
was.
me some, and I'm gonna ship you some money for some eggs and sell them down here in Oklahoma. I'm finna put some coffee on, guys. So
Oklahoma in the house this morning, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all for sharing out the light. Y'all have been really amazing this morning. When I say y'all have been amazing, y'all have been amazing. Okay?
amazing. Thank you guys for the support. I just can't believe it. Thank you guys. When it comes from the heart, God always bless you. And I realize that when you do it from the heart, and I did it today just like from the heart, I cooked from the heart. and he just blessed me. He
For
blessed
sure, for
everybody
sure, for
on the
sure.
panel today. God is good every day. He woke you up. He gave you your 24 hours. He deposited it into your account. He loved you.
Okay, y'all, this is what I'm about to do. My eggs is being cooked. I'm cooking my egg. I'm doing a over medium. Okay, I'm doing my eggs over medium. Over medium. Can y'all see that? Let's turn it a little bit this way. Over medium is gonna be my eggs.
Ooh, them look good. They do. I
And
can't
then,
never make them like that.
yep. And then I'm gonna take my steak that's back there because the steak is cooking. I'm gonna put it in so it can be in that same flavor. Okay. So we're gonna put our steak and eggs right there.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get it done. We're gonna turn that up, turn that down, and we're ready. We're gonna toast our little toast so we can have some apple jelly. Apple toast. Let's see.
I said I might as well have some Folgers, guys. Some Folgers with my dinner, with my breakfast.
Y'all, anytime y'all see this hat and this coat,
It's going down.
anytime y'all see this hat and this coat, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what this hat and this coat mean. This hat and this coat mean that I have showed up for me. If I show up for me, I'm gonna show up for you. If you show up for me, I'm gonna show up for you. This here is the culture cooker's room. When
Yeah.
we come in here, we do not come to play. We come to take care of business.
For sure.
We come to take care of business. We come in here and we take care of business. And I was taking care of business. Guess what? We let everybody know. We let everybody know what it is. What it is, yo. What's up? I
If
want to know what's up with
everybody
you.
is on here, if y'all could share it out 5 times, and
We
that's
on
just
here.
tapping the screen,
We
sharing it
taking care
out
of
5
business.
times.
When I put this
Y'all
on,
know what happened.
when I get together, y'all hear that? They hear them eggs popping, baby. That's what we want. We want them eggs to pop. That let us know that it's done. That's over medium for us. We still on our little meat. We got our egg done what our egg supposed to do. Okay? Egg is doing what egg supposed to do. Meat is doing what meat supposed to do. Chef is putting on her jacket. When Chef put on her jacket, Chef did not come to play. You understand what I'm saying? Chef did not come to play. Some people play with themselves. Some people play with their position. Some people play with their assignment. Some people play with their calling. Some people play with their lives like it's not the most important thing that you could have been gifted. Some people play with their voice. Whoa! And then there was like, we turned that off, but it's still popping because it's ready. Some people play with themselves so much that when it's time to be real, they don't know how to be real. So when I tell you this, and I'm telling you this from a transparent place, we got to give ourselves permission. We got to give ourselves grace. We got to know how to show ourselves some favor. Sometimes we too hard on us. When we be too hard on us, it's easier for us to let other people be hard on us. We got to be okay with who we are. You understand? We got to be okay with I am your girl, Ellen Butterfly Ellen. I am a 12-time multi-genre author. When I come in here, my thing is to come in here and motivate, encourage, and inspire. And I do that by demonstrating how you can get in the kitchen and prepare a meal and feed yourself. I show you how to make $1 out of 15 cents. I show you how to show off for you when nobody else would. We're not in an entitlement society. We're in a society where we got to put in the work. If you plan your work and work your plan, you're going to get a better outcome. If you plan your work and work your plan, you will see a better outcome. That's what we're in here doing. Y'all hashtag. I'm gonna get 10 of y'all. I'm gonna get 10 of y'all. 10 of y'all to hashtag LCF. Live Cooking Fest. Hashtag LCF. Because that's what we do on here. Ain't nobody doing it like we do it. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Nobody's doing it like they be doing it. And if they are, we want to invite them over here. We want to challenge them to come over here and be as great as we are in the Culture Cooker's Kitchen. We want you to come over here. We want us to put your best foot forward. Because guess what? Our best foot is already planted on the ground. When we come in here and we share with one another, the love we got over here is real. You understand? A lot of us ain't even met in person. But come August the 28th, August of 28 of 2025, we have the Culture Cookers Nola experience. Okay, it's been 20 years since Hurricane Katrina. Guess where we gonna be at? We gonna be in New Orleans on the 20th anniversary of Hurricane Katrina. Because guess what? We are a resilient people. We know how to rebuild. We know how to encourage. We know how to inspire. So my team and I will be in New Orleans. We got 2 slots left. 2 slots left. God is good. If you believe in God, whatever your spiritual power is, know that He's good. Because who in the world told little old me that I could get people to come together to want to meet and greet with me? Who am I? I'm that black girl. I'm that beautiful black girl from across the canal in the Lower Ninth Ward of New Orleans who went to Thomas Alva Edison, Joseph A. Hardin, and graduated 1990 from LAWLESS, Lawless Senior High. I am her. I am her, and guess what? I learned to show up for her in ways that nobody else could do it. So I thank y'all for hashtagging LCF. I thank y'all for being good. Y'all, look, let me tell you something.
Thank you, Chris. I see you down
You see this too? Y'all see this other steak? This is the other breakfast steak. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
Thank you.
Oh, we can turn that off. We're going to turn that oven off too because did the timer go off yet?
Yesterday. My destiny.
Timer is off. We're going to take that off. We got some chicken. We got some food this morning. We got some food this morning, baby. We got some food this morning. Let's go on and do the damn thing. We got our toast. Let's get our apple jelly and we ready.
Okay. Should we toast with coffee, apple juice, or I got orange juice.
We got us a piece of toast. Let's get our bread. Baby, you gotta be subscribed to come up here, okay? Don't get your feelings hurt. You gotta subscribe. It's $3.99. Go on and subscribe if you want to come up here and if you want to cook or if you want to talk smack. I don't care what you want to do. But guess what? This is not what we about to do right here. At all.
I throw down. I'm sitting there sneaking bites.
Oh, y'all, we about to plate it up. We ready. We ready. We ready to eat. Y'all, we ready to eat. So we're going to take in here. This our grits. Y'all remember we got them grits over here, baby. Don't forget we got them grits, baby. Hold on there. Hold on. They don't do it like we do it, okay? Ooh, I love it. Ooh, I love a good grit, baby. I love a good grit. Do you know? So we're going to put our grits right here.
Again, I hope that you're not putting no sugar in them, right? They're going to be, yeah, that's the best one with the pepper.
Yeah, I ain't put the pepper on it yet, but yeah, I do sugar. I do salt and pepper.
I love it. I ain't had that in a long time. Everybody put sugar in them in Oklahoma. I miss the salt and pepper ones. I don't know how to make them.
You don't know how to what? Oh,
Make
yeah.
Mine don't never turn out right. I don't know how to make them. They be lumpy.
All right, y'all. We not playing with it. Let's get our little bread now. Our little bread out, our jelly. Everybody do their jelly different. Hold on. Everybody do their bread different. My little bread have a little color to it. I don't do white bread.
I love them so much. I know I love them too. Thank you, Micaiah. Thank you for joining. This is what
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I barbecued pork chops. I made homemade potato salad and baked beans with onions, bell peppers, brown sugar, and onions. And then I made a cheesecake.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get my money shot over here. And then I'll put in the camera. Let's get our money shot.
This is a strawberry cherry cheesecake. So it has strawberry and cherries on it. And it's really good. It's homemade, mixed, with the jello. It's good. I'm going to put it in the freezer. And probably by 1 o'clock, it'll be good and chilled and ready.
Y'all ready? Who ready? Sean? Somebody, G-Money, y'all ready? Let me know you're ready. For this money shot.
that coffee smells good.
All right, you ready? You ready? Come on, y'all. Is we ready? Let me turn mine over around a little bit. I don't know how I want to turn it, so let me see.
Rotate. I'm just rotating it.
Y'all got the money shot? Let me know when y'all got it. Let me know when you 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 got it. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying. I want the light, but I don't want that light to dim out what we got going on. Y'all got it? Where my people at? I'm trying to make sure they got it. I think they did. Money shot, money shot, money shot. Come on, put it. Come on, strong back black queen. Put it in. Bring it over.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, bring it over to the center.
Okay.
To the center and under your chin. Hold on, y'all. Get it one more time. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank y'all for being in here with the culture cookers, baby. We didn't did that. We didn't did that. Y'all know I got one more. I got to plate up the dinner. Hold on, I got the breakfast. I got to plate up the dinner. Let me get another plate.
Why?
I got to get another plate. Ooh. Okay, we got this. We got that. Y'all know we got a mess over here. That's what I know that for a fact. We got a mess. We gonna go on there. Get ready to clean up our mess. Put some water in there. Y'all know we gotta fix our dinner plate. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, y'all, it smells so good. Wow. Voila. Hold on, y'all. Y'all ready for that money shot? Come on, we got a money shot. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We gonna do this money shot, then I gotta plate it up for y'all. Come on here. Y'all ready? There you go, baby. There you go. How you like me now? That's asparagus, potatoes, barbecue chicken, barbecue potatoes, barbecue asparagus. We put a little barbecue on everything. Everything over here, okay? Thank y'all, thank y'all. Let me put on the plate. Let me go on and plate this up. We got some chicken. Let's put a 2 little pieces of thigh on here. Put some asparagus. Ooh, that looks good, y'all. We're gonna do all the asparagus, okay? And we're gonna put our potatoes in the middle. I said Moni in the middle. We about to put these potatoes in the middle.
I'm gonna just have to wait. I'm gonna give you. The potato salad is the best potato salad I've ever made, guys. It was just made with love today. I don't know.
Y'all, we coming, y'all see? Let's talk about me these potatoes today because I'm just dropping them everywhere. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Come on, y'all. One more time. Sean, somebody, G-Mo. One more time.
Okay.
Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all for being so awesome. Barbecue chicken, asparagus, and potatoes. Thank you for helping me reach my live goal, y'all. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go, here we go. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. Hey, 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 what you say? Y'all, I don't play. I don't play about me. I don't play about me. I don't play about you. I don't play about me. I don't play about you. I don't play about me. And I don't play about you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank y'all for being a part of the Culture Cookers Room. Okay. We thank y'all for being so awesome. Y'all see that? That's pretty. That cheesecake over there is pretty. That potato salad. Ooh, I love. Ooh. You put mustard in
And
that.
them potatoes look good. I love it. It look good. I want some. It look good.
Did you put mustard in your potato salad, Queen?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. That's a southern thing. I ain't know they cook like that in Oklahoma.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I ain't know y'all cook like that over there. I ain't know. Now I know. Now they say my
Yes,
food
grandma and Big Mama taught us back in the day. Smoked neck bones, boy, black eyed peas, cornbread. Get you real thick, real quick.
Yeah, I'm coming in a minute. Let me get my folks so I can taste everything for y'all. All right. Let her eat, as they
I
say. Let
like
her
to
eat.
eat
Y'all
no
ready?
food. Oh, look, she ate something.
Y'all ready? Come on. Let's taste it. Let me tell y'all the real deal. You're going to get a piece of this bread. Ain't nothing like some bread. Just put your grits on top of your little bread on that corner right there.
Oh, that look good. Just bite it.
And bite. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Put your beans on here with the bell peppers.
Mm, mm.
We did that. We did that. We did that, y'all.
Y'all, my egg, y'all see my egg is done. It's not running. So you can do over medium. And you just let it sit in the pan. It's not runny at all.
The beans are so good. I could literally taste the bell pepper. It's like literally just mouth watering, and the brown sugar and the honey. The beans
Here
are
goes my
good.
steak. Y'all know we got steak, so we got to cut it nice and cute. Like if you're in a restaurant, you know we can't just pick it up with our hand. We're going to cut us a nice little piece. Y'all see it's done. It's
Oh
done.
yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
Mine just rip apart. It just rips apart. Look at that.
Lady Mama Lord. Itchy, itchy, ya, 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 ya. Loca, loca, ya, ya, ching.
We did
Yeah,
that, Miss
Lady Mama
Butterfly.
Lord.
We did that. It looked good too. I'm sorry, guys. I would give you some if I could get to everybody. I would send y'all all a plate because it is good. We did it.
Ain't no way. This asparagus is so good. Ain't no way.
This potato salad and these beans. You don't even with just the potato salad and the beans. You don't even need the meat. I just want to eat the potato salad and the beans. Look at my plate. It's
Thank
good,
y'all for
y'all.
coming in here.
I did that.
Thank y'all for coming in here. I'm going to get off here because I know y'all got work to do.
Thank you guys so much. God bless y'all, and may God bless y'all and send humble blessings upon you and your family. And thank you, Miss Butterfly. I
I
showed up
salute.
and showed out for you.
I salute. I salute. I will see y'all later. I thank y'all for coming in here. I thank y'all for being a part of my team.
All right. I love everybody, and God bless everybody. Thank you, Miss Butterfly. And I'm going to text you. Because I got on my iPhone, I don't got your number. You know, I'll text you. I'll inbox you.
All right.
All right.
I'm trying to see. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Hey, y'all. Good morning. Now I can see my people. Hold on. I couldn't see y'all. Let me see what y'all saying now. Hey, Sassy. Antoinette, for real. What y'all saying down here? Now, I want to have a few minutes with y'all by myself before I hang up. Hold on, y'all. What y'all saying? Let me get the other glasses because them glasses got food and stuff on them. Let me get these new pair. How y'all doing this morning? Sassy Senora, how you doing, baby? Sean, how you doing? Smoke break. Smoke break. You in the room. Hey, mama. Antoinette. Good night, Sassy Senora. Good morning. Baby, we slamming that food. That food was so good. Antoinette, for everybody that come here, Golden was in the room too. I didn't even see Golden. Hey, Golden, where Golden? I did not see Golden name at all. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you, mama. Thank you. I adore you too, baby. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all have been the top of the cream of the crop, okay? The Antoinette, I got you from. Oh, Lord. It was so good, y'all. It looks good. This breakfast, these eggs. Y'all see how I do my eggs? I like everything. If you notice and been around here anytime, y'all know I like everything with a crust on it. I like everything with a crust. I like to make my stuff have a little crust to it. You see that? When you have that little crust on it? That's right. The eggs so good. Buenos dias, baby. Smoke break. Thank you, baby, for coming in and doing that. Thank y'all for being here. When you put the crust on anything, this food is busting. I don't even know what to eat. Let me cut this off. Thank you. Juicy C. Hey, baby, you back, Juicy C? It's busting. Everything busting. See, I just swirl around. When I don't get the chili peppers, I just swirl around. Yeah, I see you back, girl. Look, this is the finished product. This is our breakfast. This is our dinner. I made breakfast and I made dinner. Look at our dinner, girl. Potatoes, barbecue chicken, asparagus. Our breakfast. Eggs over medium, steak, grits, and toast. Girl, when I say we did that. We did that. Y'all, a part of this growth and this visibility on this app is that I come in here. That Golden. Hey, Golden. I told y'all I did not see you. Thank you for being here, y'all. As I said, we only have 2 slots left. We only have 2 slots left. I'm not saving those spots come Sunday. Whoever done sent their money, sent their money. As of right now, guess what? It's 6 women. It's 6 of us. We're going to be there. Yeah, no problem. I didn't see y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for coming in. And like I said, with the TikTok etiquette, so a lot of times I might not see things, but my moderators are in here and they're going to talk to you. They're going to chop it up. We're going to do all of the beautiful things. All of the beautiful things. Job this morning. Okay, it's 5:18 something, baby. What I gotta do? I ain't gotta do nothing, child. I ain't gotta do nothing. Thank you, Juicy, for the rosa. I know the difference between a rose and a rosa. Thank you for that rosa. Still no pack. I still ain't got the package, V. I told my daughter, look it up. We don't even see nothing in raw. So it don't even say in raw. I love you too, Sean. I love y'all too. Y'all not gonna get me emotional this morning. But I'm so grateful. Every time I come in here, I'm so grateful that I have people who's willing to spend time with me. People who are willing to show up for me. I already got my jacket this morning, messing around with barbecue. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the people who are willing to become part of my team up here with that Daily Help Me. Sexy Senora, did you go on and give me that Daily Help Me right there in that urge box? Because I can see that you like to do what we like to do, and that means you like to get down. You like to support. So, yeah, if you ever given me that Daily Help Me up there, girl, go on and hit that little orange Help Me and send that little 1 cent. Because that means that we connected now. Thank you, Juicy, for the team. Cheers, mama. Thank Thank y'all for being so awesome. Thank y'all for being so awesome. Up here next to my name, for any of the 42 that's in the room that do not or is not familiar with TikTok etiquette, next to my name is that daily heart me. You hit that orange heart me, the box drop down and it says send that 1 cent daily heart me. When you see that 1 cent daily heart me, now we're activated. Once you're activated, you come in the chat, we come and say, thank you for my rose. I love roses. Who told you that I love roses? So when y'all come in and we activate, we locked in. There's no switching up. Thank you for following. There's no switching up yet. Prayers up to everyone who has spent any kind of time with me this morning. It's a blessing to be a blessing. It's a blessing to be a blessing, y'all. But I will honestly tell y'all this right now. My feet is hurting. So let me see if I can walk with y'all for a minute. Let me see if we can walk with y'all for a minute, okay? What I'm going to try and do is come on over. You know what I say? Come on over to my place. We're going to come all over to my little junkie room. Because I'm hurting right now. Sometimes I get to the point, I know y'all don't know that side of me, but the side of me that hurts sometimes from standing up and I haven't really recuperated. I haven't really recuperated from my trip. Hold on, y'all. That's my bed. It's junky. Don't pay no attention to it. I haven't really had the chance to recuperate from my trip. And then I still come in here and be consistent with y'all because that's a part of who I am. That's a part of my authenticity. That's a part of my growth that I show up as often as I can for my people who show up for me, right? And sometimes my showing up means that when I finish on here, y'all be hurting. I be hurting, but, you know, I'm not a complainer. And since I'm not a complainer, sometimes I just got to come in this room and sit down. And this morning, one of them mornings, I just got to sit down. Give me a minute. Because I'm big, too. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Ah! Y'all, sometimes it's just that. It's just that I have to put forth the extra effort because sometimes I be aching. I'm 53 and I be aching. Yeah. It is cozy. It's very cozy, but it's junky. I got my big bed back there. And I was folding up some blankets over there yesterday. But I just come in here because a lot of times you can go recharge. You 46 and you ache. Well, I just made 53 and I ache. But I know one thing. I try not to stay in that pain. Because when we stay in pain and we give it a lot of energy, we're going to hurt more. So sometimes we got to come up out of that. We got to take us a little something. Or we just sit down. Sit down and get some of the pressure off of our feet. And that's what it is. This morning I couldn't find my house shoes, so I had to put socks on. Got a brand new pair of white socks on. But I had got up early. I've been up since 12. Okay? I got up at 12 and I couldn't go back to sleep. So I got in that kitchen and I started moving things around. Then I got in that kitchen and I mopped. So I exacerbated my pain this morning because I took a pain pill. I woke up. I got up. I went in there and washed the dishes, washed down the counter, mopped the floors, all of that before I knew I had to come in here and cook, right? I ain't had no business doing that. I ain't had no business going that extra mile and going there, I'm going to do all these things. No, all of those things got to be done in levels for me. I can't just say, I'm going to come in and I'm going to do all those things and then cook and don't think I'm going to feel it. I'm going to feel it in these legs, okay? I'm going to feel it in these feet because these feet be hurting. Y'all, thank y'all for following the live prayer. So once I finish cooking in the kitchen, I could come up in here, right? I could come up in here and I could go on and take this off. Okay, I could take that off. And then I just got my white on and I take my jacket off. That now has to go to the cleaners because I got some sauce on it. This is the first time since I had this thing. I've had it, 6 months? No, I've had it a year. And I've never put in the cleaners because I only wear it when I go out. And when I go out, I don't necessarily have to serve food, because when I put these on, like I said, I'm making money. So I'm just going to be cute. Because if I'm not, then I put on an apron set so that I can get a little dirty. You see what I'm saying? So y'all, sometimes it is what it is. I do thank y'all for coming in here. I thank y'all for sharing some of your time. I love my moderators. I love y'all too, pieces. Yeah. Sometimes that's all we can do is hold on. The pain sometimes is excruciating. Mind you, that I have medical history. I've been here 53 years. When I was 3 years old, I had spinal meningitis, was in a coma for 3 months. My mom only had one child, which is me, because after that, she said, oh, no, I ain't never going to experience that with no more babies. I'm never going to experience the fact my baby in a coma, not knowing if she coming out. So my mom only had one child. right? Because guess what? She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. She said, I couldn't imagine going through that with another baby sitting in the hospital for 3 months and afraid to leave. Because if I leave her, when they call me to come back, it won't be for the best thing. So yeah, sometimes we just got to be thankful for our blessings. That's why I'm not a complainer. That's why I hurt so bad when people do dirty things, because I didn't, I'm not that person. I don't retaliate. I don't get mad. I don't get even. I just leave you alone. And the best thing about leaving people alone is that, guess what? Let them sit in their silence. When they sit in their silence, then they get to reflect. When they reflect, then they see where they have done you wrong or did the wrong things or said the wrong thing. We can't keep fighting these battles out here. I have been overcoming my whole life from the time that I was 3 and had spinal meningitis. I got cuts. People think I have something wrong with me. I got cuts right here, slit right here, slit right there, slit on both of my ankles, slit on both sides of my neck. And that's from all the tubes. So anybody might see me, they might think I'm some kind of cutter. I'm not a cutter. I'm not that. I had all kind of tubes. I had 2 tubes in my neck. I had 2 tubes in my wrist. I got 2 tubes in my ankle while I was in a coma, because that was the only way that I was getting my nourishment and the medication that I need to try and get better, okay? Yeah, you got to stay silent. You got to stay silent, sassy. You sure say the word. Oh, Allie, you got a medical baby? Baby, much support to your mama, because it takes a lot sometimes, to deal with that. And so my mama, she was like, no more babies for me. I got one baby. I got one heart. And I can't move in that direction again for, somebody being sick, right? And so guess what? 19 years later, I had my baby, and guess what? A heart condition. See what I'm saying? And so when your baby got a heart condition and you got a heart for that baby that you brought into the world, guess what? That's a lot of tug of wars. So you already got your internal fights. You already got your personal fight. So you ain't got no business fighting with nobody out in the world. When they come with all that bull crap, you ain't got no business fighting with nobody outside your house. Because right here is where your heart at. And your heart needs you more than any of this outside chaos, right? So that's what we have to learn. And I say I come in here for you. I come in for me. I come in for me. I come in for you. Because I'm just talking it up, y'all. Because guess what? I done seen dog days. I have. I've seen dog days. I know what it feels like not to be loved. I know what it feels like not to be protected and uncovered out here in relationships and everything. But specifically in relationships. So I know what that looks like. I know what that feels like, and I never want to be back there again. So when I come in here, I told my friend yesterday. Thank you for the follow, baby. I told her yesterday, this TikTok app is a safety net for me. Because if I wouldn't be in here cooking and doing products and sharing with y'all, guess what happened? I'd be out there in the world probably getting in a whole bunch of trouble. And at 53, I don't have no business outside getting in no trouble. So I'm going to stay right in here, inside my house, inside my safety net, inside that culture cooker's kitchen. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to share with y'all my gift and my talent. And then y'all come in here and y'all can share it back. Just like I had my host come up. I had the panelists come up. As a subscriber, she got that right. She had that right. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. She has that right and that privilege to come up with me. But I can tell you that everybody don't need to be connected to you, right? And once you get with people and you realize that might not be your cup of tea, guess what? You still show up and do your part. When you realize that's not your cup of tea, then you move this way. You move out the way, okay? It's better for you to move out the way than to stay in the way, because now you're hindering your own blessings. We could hinder our own blessings. That's why I say I'm a voice revival coach. If you're interested in my voice revival coach or any of my coaching services, a writing coach, personal cooking, if y'all in travel engagements, y'all go up here into my bio. My bio also has my link also has my connections. All of those things are up there, will let you know more about me and getting your voice back. A lot of us lose our voice due to self-sabotage. We be out here self-sabotaging ourselves and be ready to blame everybody but us. We got to look inside of us. We got to take accountability for us. And it ain't easy to pull your own coattail. It ain't easy to pull your own coattail, but sometimes that coattail got to be pulled. You hear me? Sometimes you got to bring it on over here to make sure that it gets to be right. I got one more thing I want to share with y'all. Y'all want to share with y'all, but I don't feel like getting up this bed. Let me see if I got over here. I don't. But I want to share with y'all this piece. I do good mornings are better than any last night. It is work on it for yourself Wednesday, because we're working on it for ourselves. We want to make sure that we understand that good mornings is better than any last night. Whatever happened last night ain't got nothing to do with us. It ain't got nothing to do with us. If somebody passed during the night, if somebody transitioned during the night, that ain't got nothing to do with us. We might be in a grief state. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Because that happened last night. So guess what we got to do now? We got to get up here today. We got to show up. So if that means we got to go to the funeral home, if that means we got to go to the hospital, if that means we got to go to the coroner, whatever we doing, we got to do it right now in this moment. We can't go back to last night. It don't make sense to keep revisiting what happened. We know that that person is no longer with us. Now it's time for us to get the ball rolling so we can do the dignified things to make sure that that person is laid out or put away at peace, right? Not that we're not going to grieve. We're going to grieve. Not that we're not going to miss the person. We're going to miss the person. So have you ever grieved somebody that was still living? Have you ever grieved somebody that was still living? That's harder than somebody who have transitioned. You grieving people that's still living? Have you ever done it? Because I'm going to tell you, I've done that. I've done it, Sassy Senora. I've done it too, Mama. I've grieved the living on more than one occasion, because these people are here, but they're not functioning. They're here and their behavior warrants that you don't stay in a circle with them, right? That's the hardest grief for sure. I'm telling you, Antoinette, you grieve the living. At least if somebody transition and they going on, they at peace. We at peace. We still here at war. They at peace. We still here at war. But when you see somebody that you've had a connection with and they still walking and they call them the walking DEAD, well, guess what? That's a grief. You think parents out here, and they see their children out here in the streets addicted to different things, that's a hard grief. Because you are grieving a person that once was. And they're living, and you're seeing the transformation of your loved one. You married to somebody and you're seeing the transformation of your spouse. You see the transformation of people right in front of your face, and they're still here. And the transformation is ugly. It's not pretty. The transformation is ugly. It's not pretty. So when we sit down and we really have these conversations, I really want to do a panel. I know tomorrow we have something to do. Friday, I do story time. But during the day Friday, I'm trying to think I may do a panel, maybe a lunchtime panel. Hey, Nate, good morning. You just joined? Okay, we didn't cook and everything, Nate. You just waking up? Okay, then. Because guess what? You shouldn't have been up all night, Nate. Sierra, Nate. Mm-hmm. You know the Culture Cooker's Kitchen opens up at 3:30 a.m. on Wednesdays. And you just not getting here at 5:30. You 2 hours late. Grand Rising, my baby. Grand Rising. How you doing? So we do that. And we see the transformation in people. It's not easy. The grieving the living. Hey, Lady T. Grieving the living is a hard pill. So whatever happened last night, we ain't got nothing to do with that. We can't change it at all. We right now in this morning, so it's a good morning. It's a good morning. In spite of what tragedies may have happened, it's still a good morning because we're here to talk about it, right? We have been found favored in the eyes of the Lord. We have been found favored in the eyes of the Lord. Whatever your supreme being may be, you might not believe in the Lord. You might believe in the ether. I'm not sure. You know, we all got our own different spiritual connections. But remember something. On this Working on It For Yourself Wednesday. You are not measured by somebody else's cup. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Thank you for that. Did help me. You are not measured by somebody else's cup. Do you know what that means? That means that what somebody else have in their cup is not for you. You don't want a portion of their cup. You want your own. So when we work on it for ourselves, we want our own cup. And inside of our cup, we are responsible for what we put in it. Because, see, you're not going to let nobody come and just hand you a cup. I can't just come and hand you my cup. I've been drinking out this cup all morning. But what's in my cup? It may not be for you. It's healthy. It's turmeric. It's ginger. It's mint. It's lemon and honey. But you got to go make your own cup of this. Make it your way. I don't want you to hand me yours. I want to make my own. Because guess what? I learned a long time ago, my grandmother said when you're in a bar, you're not in a bar, never leave your drink. Never come back to a drink that you left. When you go to the bathroom, you take your drink with you. I understand what I'm saying? Prince, baby, you can't come up here. You got to subscribe for the Butterfly Vibe. So you got to bring your cup with you. That's the same thing in life. We got to bring our cup with us. We don't leave our cup there for somebody else to serve us. When we're working on it for ourselves, we want to know every ingredient that's in here. We want to know the measurements of what's in here, which means that we are not measuring our successes, our lessons, anything by anybody else's. This is ours. This is yours. You get you an empty cup and you start filling it with the things you want to fill it with. Now, somebody could show us how to fill it, because Sean on Tuesday, she do Tea Time Tuesday. She show us some good and healthy things to fill our cup up. But that don't necessarily mean that we need her to fill a cup up. That means that she's showing us how. Now we can go do it. Here we are. We working on it for ourselves. We know what we need in our cup. She used cinnamon in her stuff. I am deadly allergic to cinnamon. Cinnamon was close up my throat immediately. I can't eat cinnamon rolls. I can't do no kind of cinnamon. I can't do honey buns. Cinnabons, anything that says cinnamon, I can't have it. You understand what I'm saying? But all the other stuff that she put in there, I can have. So that's what. I don't need her to fill up my cup. I just get her assistance on the things I could use to fill up my own cup. And then I take the things that I need and I leave the rest on the shelf. Okay? Y'all, if y'all get a chance, the 38 of y'all that's in here, I'm going to ask that y'all go and like at least 3 of my videos. Thank you, Florida Phoebe, baby. Yes, y'all still here, and I thank you. So go on, if y'all could go and watch at least 3 of my videos today. And if you want to do all the things from the bottom up, you can. But if you just watch the video, this is all I need. I need video views, okay? I need video views. Good morning, Jara. Good morning, Golden. Hashtag FYP. Jara, we cooked this morning, baby. Thank you for that daily heart me, sweetheart. Thank you for that daily heart me. So we do all of those things, guess what? For our benefit. We work on it for ourselves Wednesday. Work on it for yourself Wednesday. You know what work you need to put in for you. You know what work. Thank you for my roses. I love roses. Work on it for yourself Wednesday. You know what you need. A lot of times we want stuff, right? Thank you, Jar, for them team cheers. A lot of times we want stuff that we ain't got no business having. I got a poem because I'm a poet too. I got a whole bunch of poetry. I got a poem called Cinnamon. And it's about a guy. It's about a guy, he my age, you know. And I call it, I'm highly allergic to cinnamon, but I still want him. When you still want something that you're not supposed to have, you know how crazy that is? Do you know how crazy that is? You know that something can hurt you and you still want it. Because he's tall, dark, and handsome. It could hurt you. We got to stop putting ourselves in position where we are hurting our own selves. That's called self-sabotage, y'all. If you don't know nothing else, that's called self-sabotage. That's where I get that from. So becoming a voice revival coach means that I help people to revive their voices to the point where they can stand 10 toes down on anything that they say and know that it's going to be beneficial. We can't stand 10 toes down on no bullshit. Because guess what? We're going to sink. We're going to sink and we're going to stink. We're going to sink and we're going to stink. We're not in the sinking or the stinking business, okay? We're not in the sinking or the stinking business. We have to stand 10 toes down on things that make sense. And people used to say all the time, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Depends on the situation. That's where we also come into Paulette. Is that Paulette? Who is that? Y'all can see Cheryl. Thank you, baby. Look at Cheryl showing up with her emotes. Because what? Because she's a culture cooker. Because she has subscribed for the Butterfly Vibe. So I thank you, Sassy Sierra, for still being in here, because I know you said that you was about to go and catch you some sleep. The Operative Psalmist, thank you for being here, because I know that you are a big supporter. Judy, thank you, Jira, for passing through, because I know Jira be up there late. Baby, every once in a while I can catch Jira Juices doing what Jira Juice do, because Jira Juice be up at night. So I don't know if Jira Juice, I don't know why Jira Juice be up at night, but that's her time. That's her time. So I can't question her time. She can't alter her time for me. It's just that when I'm available and I'm in a building, I got to go over there and show love, because she always come over here and show love to me, right? So we show love. That's what we do, is respect and reciprocity. We know that this app is a numbers app. It's a numbers app and it's the analytics. So y'all, we almost at 80K. By the time I get to 80K, I'm gonna shut up and get over here, off of here, so that y'all could go on about y'all day. But I want to do a panel. Girl, you the night juicer all day, every day. Y'all see Jira? Go on and connect with Jira. Jira is the night juicer. She do juices that are healthy. I need to get some healthy juices, okay? Thank you for sharing it out to 5 friends, Antoinette. I appreciate you. Hello? Sometimes we can't sleep. We have insomnia. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we do that. But yeah, work on it for yourself Wednesday. Tomorrow is Think About It Thursday. Tomorrow is Think About It Thursday. We got to think about the things we do before we do them. What's going to be the outcome? We got to weigh the good, the bad, and the indifferent. And not just the pros and the cons. We got to weigh the good, the bad, and the indifferent. That's 3 things that we got to weigh before we make decisions that we don't have any business making. You understand? Sometimes we go head first and heart first. We got to stop going head and heart first into these situationships, relationships, messed up ships, partnerships, whatever the ship is. And let me tell you, everybody that connect with you ain't meant to be connected with you. You got some people that connect with you that, guess what? They crazy for real. We all got a little crazy. My grandfather used to say, none of us all together lovely upstairs. But guess what? You don't want nobody that's not lovely. Stop riding every ship, Antoinette. You sure know what to say. Thank you, Jara. Stop riding every ship. You think because that ship passed, you supposed to jump on? No, they call ships in the night for some reason. They passing through the night, you keep letting them go. You don't want to get on the ship in the night because you know what? You can't see everything that you need to see. It's dark on there. It's dark on that ship. Let that ship pass through the night. Now in the morning when daylight comes, you see another ship coming. You can see all the things. You can see if it had any damage to it. You can see how many people on the ship. You can see if the ship look like it's big enough to fit everybody that's on it. You can see if the ship look like it's strong enough and mighty enough. You can see the captain's face. But when you let these ships come by in the nighttime and you want to jump on it, guess what's going to happen? You're going to stay in darkness. You're going to stay in darkness. You heard what I'm saying? You're going to stay in darkness. Wait till you can see clearly. Wait till daylight. Even in these relationships, y'all know we make a lot of decisions in the cover of darkness at nighttime, huh? Those decisions that we make with people that we think is our partner and our forever love and our numero uno, and that's our person. If the only time we can connect with them is at night, that's not our person. It might be a good lover, might be a damn good lover. But what kind of friend are they in the daylight? Anybody can lay you down. Anybody can lay you down. What do they do for you standing up? Anybody can lay you down. We grown folks, we lay down, we gonna figure out what to do. We gonna figure out what to do. But when you standing up, how is that person supporting you? When you learn standing up, how is that person protecting you? When you standing up, how is that person nurturing you? How is that person lifting you and gifting you when y'all standing up? Stop laying down in darkness and creating all these soul ties that when you get up in the daylight, you still stuck. I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Exactly. You can lay me down, but you can't lift me up. Who raised you? And then who raised me? Call me to the floor. Who raised me for allowing that person to steady lay me down? But when we standing up, you can't do a daggone thing for me. Who raised me to the fact that I think that I'm supposed to stay there and accept that nobody can lift me up when we standing up? Nobody can lift me up when we standing up, but they can lay me down all day. Lay me down and flip me this way and flop me that way. Turn me upside down and round and round. And guess what? Like my grandma said, if you could get your own self a wet behind, go run some water and sit in the tub. Okay? Wait a minute. What you say, Fluffy? Look. You heard what I said? My grandma said you can give your own self a wet behind. Go run some water and sit in the tub. Run you some cold water if you got to cool down. But don't let nobody lay you down because you messed up. I had a conversation with a friend of mine yesterday. My grandmother had plenty saying. My grandma said, if you can't cut the mustard, you got to lick the jaw. If he can't cut the mustard, he got to lick the jaw. If he can't cut the mustard, he got to lick the jaw. That didn't automatically mean what we think it mean. It just means that if he can't do it one way, he got to find another way to get it done. If he can't do it that way, he got to find another way. If you can't cut the mustard, you got to lick the jaw. Sometimes, we can't really lick the jaw, right? But that means sometimes you got to take them kitchen scissors and cut that jaw and get all that goodness off the inside. You understand? You might not have money to go buy another jar of mustard, another jar of mayonnaise, another jar of jelly. But you could cut that little jar and open it up and you can scoop it out, which means you get a spoon and you go all the way around and you come back around and you get it done. There's more than one way to skin a cat is actually what it meant. There's more than one way to get it done. We got to stop doing all of this foolish stuff and then thinking we supposed to be blessed. You know what I'm saying? How we going to be blessed? Sassy Senora, how we going to be blessed when we don't know how to be a blessing? We don't know how to receive blessings. We got to know how to receive in order to be able to give. We got to know how to give because guess what? Giving is a part of blessings. When you're a person that can give, it come back to you tenfold. You feel what I'm saying? You got to love you more than anything and know that you don't just deserve the bare minimum. And I'm not just saying, because guess what? We got men up in here too. I'm not saying this is not a woman thing. This is not a man thing. This is a humanitarian thing. You got to learn how to be a humanitarian with your own self. I can do an event every November, the first Sunday in November. Last year was November the 3rd. And I get outside and I support our unhoused community. I feed them. Last year I put shoes on their feet. I had 100 shoes to give away. I gave out 70 pairs of shoes. It's okay to be a humanitarian. It's okay that people know you going out there and supporting the unhoused community. But how are you supporting you first? How are you protecting you first? How are you making sure that you got food in your belly? How are you making sure that you got shoes on your feet? How are you sustaining you? Because you got to sustain this before you trying to sustain something else. And then we think that we doing everything right. Sometimes our right is still not God's right. You understand? We could think we doing all this thing for all this recognition, and we still lacking in that department. We still lacking in that department. Y'all thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all. I'm going to go on and let y'all go because guess what? Why? Why are we still here? Why are we still here? Because y'all love me? Because y'all still tapping me out? Because we almost at 80. I said I was going to stay to 80,000. We almost at 90,000. What? Say what? So, now let me give y'all some stats right quick. I haven't given y'all some stats this morning. So we've had, we've had 3,800 viewers come through the room. I got 47 new followers and had 33 gifters. That is amazing. Y'all done did the doggone thing. Thank y'all. Thank you, Jira. Jira coming. Jira, my goal is the sunshades. But you always come in here and give me the Panther pause. You and somebody else. I think you and Devron. Y'all gonna come and give me a Panther pause, baby. I don't know what my gift gonna be for next month, but this month my gift was shades and what you said, Jara? Y'all be giving out the Panther paws, baby. Y'all like that. Somebody else told me that too. They said, oh, we like when you say rah. Let me go find some money for you so you can say it. That was too funny to me. Girl. They was like, let me go and find some money so I can hear you say that sound, right? You know how people come on here and they troll. But y'all see I've had a good day because when I first came on, I was trying to sneak on before my moderators wake up. Because I wanted to have a little time by myself before my paneler came up. Baby, they had 130, 304. Baby, it was on and popping at 3 o'clock. So now I know at 3 o'clock in the morning, it be on and popping. I got new people. This morning before I had to shut that live down because somebody reported me for bullying, which I was not doing. They came in here trolling. And I told them, I said, see, my moderator's not in here, so they can't troll. I said, but let me tell you something. You're not smart. And so they went and told the people I was bullying. So I immediately closed down that live and came back with another live, okay? But we had 133, 157 people, and that was the highest number I've seen. So we was doing good, okay? And we got 40 new followers from that, just that quick. I think I had been on maybe about 12 minutes. 40 new followers. Because guess what? It was a different time frame. So all of the people that I seen, I had never seen before, right? That's how we got to grow our visibility. We got to do things outside of the box. 3:30 in the morning, nobody could have ever told me, nobody, that my time that I chose to cook will be a time that people will be in here supporting me. But we got to realize this is a clock app. The clock is ever ticking. Click, tick, click, click, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. You don't stop. Okay? So when I say it's forever a blessing to be in here with y'all, it be a blessing. Because not only, like I said, I'm sharing this knowledge with you. Y'all are talking to me. We're chatting it up. That chat has chatted this morning. We are grateful. We're grateful and we thankful, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. It is your girl Butterfly. Y'all have tapped me out to 92.1. That's a lot of love in the room. I'm about to go, y'all. Y'all see, y'all know I don't ever put on makeup. Y'all see I put that eyeshadow on? You know why? Because I got to do product. So that means I'm going to get on here and do a little product because I want to clean that off my face. But that's the only reason I put that on there this month. It's looking kind of smoky. But y'all know I don't really do that. But to me, I look old when I put makeup on to me. Even though I'm 53, I look old. Thank you, Sonora. Thank you, Sassy Sonora, for being here. Thank you for linking with me because you are definitely a gem, okay? I appreciate you. You ain't got no bio, girl. You got to tell me something good. Tell me something good about you, girl. Tell me something good. I be liking to know about my people. I like to know about y'all, but you have a good day. I will see you later. Jira, I will see you later. Thank you for that. Antoinette, Sean, somebody, Gmore, everybody who's been in here. Nade and came through. I seen Nade. I seen Smoke Break. Lady T, Yolanda. You have been in here. My last 5 lives for sure. My last 5. You go MIA and I don't see your name for a minute. And then you come back strong like this. And for the last 5 lives, you have been in here. I appreciate you, Mama. I salute you. I salute you for showing up for me. Florida Phoebe, likewise. You understand? You had a confusion the other day talking about why I wasn't live. Girl, I wasn't live because it was Monday. You thought it was Sunday. And you thought it was Sunday and it was Monday. But guess what? When you come in hot. I appreciate you all the time. I appreciate y'all for coming in all the time. I appreciate the new people, Olivia. Pretty brown skin. You've been here a long time this morning, baby. I appreciate you. Because you didn't have to be here, but you're here. And I thank you. I thank you for being here, watching. Baby, you've been watching. They tell me right there. Let me tell you. Look, this how this app is. They say she been watching for 30 minutes. No, she been watching for longer than 30 minutes. She been watching for longer than 30 minutes. She ain't said nothing. She ain't like nothing. She ain't shared nothing. But guess what? She been here watching, and I appreciate that for you, Mama. Because sometimes that's all we can do is watch. Okay? Sometimes we can't come in here and do nothing but watch. Our voice, and we be going through so much till we just in here watching. Bertha, the same thing. Bertha been in here. She been in here. She just been watching. And that's okay. Because I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with you doing whatever it is that you feel comfortable doing in the room. No comments, no shares, no likes. But she here. That gave me a number. She added to my increase today. When y'all add to my increase, I appreciate it, okay? I appreciate y'all. Heavenly. Thank you. YT, Diva, Miss Lime, Andy the Bowler. Andy the Bowler been here a while, okay? I appreciate y'all for being in here. Tiffany done been in here. She done sent 2 comments. Tiffany need to do a bio. Tiffany, where your bio at, babe? Go on and give me a bio. Tiffany been in here. She done did 2 comments. And guess what? Out of them 95.1K likes, guess what? She done did 4.3 thousand of them. And how you like me now, Tiffany? How you like me now, Tiffany? See, at this app tell all your business. You done gave me 4,300 likes. Allie, I'm so glad that you came across the live, baby. I'm glad you did too. Have I followed you back? Let me follow you back. Just a girl who likes to make memories. Hello, Allie. How you doing, baby? I'm glad you come across my live. You are just a girl who like to make memories, and I'm a girl who like to make memories. Guess what? Allie been here greater than 30 minutes, and she done made 9 comments, okay? She done did her part for today. We appreciate you doing your part, Allie. So when we go in here, we do all of that things, right? We got Sean. She's a moderator. She did 60 comments, been in here greater than 30 minutes. She shared it out to one person. And guess what? 5.7 thousand of those likes belong to her. So this is how we go through. And what we can do on here is we see those things, right? So this is for gifting. Like in the future, I'm going to start gifting. When I get my merchandise, I'll say, well, I'm going to gift the person who gave the most likes. I go through there and I can see who gave my most likes during my life. I can see who tapped it out. I can see who commented. I can say, I'm going to give the gifts to the person with the most comments. I can see how many comments you did. When I tell you that TikTok, do not be playing. When I tell you this AI is in your business, this AI is in your business. Thank y'all for tapping. Thank y'all for loving. Yeah, the sweet and simple bios are good, but at least it's a bio. I know you shared the 15 people, but you shared it one time. See, this is TikTok. You know their numbers game. When we shared out that one time, even though it let us share the 15, it counted as one share. I don't know why it does that, but yeah. So when I read that, I wanted to come back and clear it up, Sean. I know you shared it out more than one time, but they're saying that you shared it out to 15 people in one setting. You know they don't give you points and credits for everything. So them engagement points only come for every 15 shares because that's the max they let you do. So you got to come back and do it 15 more and 15 more and 15 more. They just want you to keep sharing it out. They don't care nothing about it. They don't care nothing about people be like, oh, this person that shared it to me 5, 6 times. They just want you to keep sharing it. That's just the way it goes over here. They play too many games. You heard me. They play too many games. But I'm not trying to start you, Antoinette, because Antoinette, oh, you don't like TikTok, baby. You don't like TikTok. We know that. Because I be wanting you to come up here and sing, and you won't even come up here and sing for me. I thought that's what friends are for. Do you know that song? That's what friends are for. Can you come up here and sing That's What Friends Are For me? I be trying to ask her something, and guess what? Then she'll go incognito, won't say a word. I want you to sing to me. I want you to sing to me, Antoinette. You do and you can. You gonna come up here now and sing to me? That's what friends are for. I need some inspiration and encouragement this morning. Come on up. Come on up here. Stop playing with me. Sing to me. You're supposed to be singing to me all the time. Every day and all the time.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I got you.
You owe me a song. You owe me a song because I was on here a whole hour this morning before you brought your behind up here. You was over there sleeping.
You know I was.
you was knocked out. I said, well, when she gonna decide to wake up and come to the kitchen? When? When is she gonna wake up?
I woke up like, oh Lord, I'm late. I hope she'll cuss me out.
Baby, I kept saying, okay, somebody went to shed out. And then a green light wasn't on by your name. I said, oh, she playing. She was up all night with her. She was all up all night with her little people. And can't come up in this Culture Cooker's kitchen this morning.
No, I was sleeping. I was recouping.
You was recouping?
I had a rough night. I ain't even tell you what happened after we hung up because you was asleep.
See, that's because you was up with your people doing the wrong thing. Y'all know y'all be cheating on me. Y'all know y'all could cheat on me.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, baby, y'all be cheating on me so hard. I don't know what would be wrong with y'all sometimes. Sean be cheating on me too.
No, I gotta share. You gotta learn how to share. That's all.
I don't like sharing.
Well, stop making me share.
That was a good one.
Good for the gander, baby.
Boy, that was a good one, baby. You sure did that. She did that. Oh, you did that, baby. You did that one. Oh, Sean,
Sean, y'all was good for the
I,
goose, good for the gander. Don't stop
I
now,
don't like saying I
Martina.
don't like saying Sean at all. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I do know. I do know
Sean
that.
be over there
Look,
running.
Sean, let me just say, she think we might be beefing during the culture cooking weekend. It's gonna be her.
I don't like sharing
Us with each other. She
because
gonna
what
be
they
sitting in the corner pouting.
oh, y'all ain't gonna let me sit in the counter pound. But I be so mad when Sean be coming up. I'm like, Sean, you was on the live. She said, I just hear reply. I was not on the live. I said, because you was on somebody's live. She be like, I was not on somebody's live. And I'll be like, yeah, I seen your light lit up. You was over there cheating on me, Sean. So you can cheat on me.
And Sean, she do. I hear it. That's what trust me. She really be saying that.
I said, Sean over there cheating on me with them people. I be like, Sean don't even know them people like that. Why is she over there?
I be like, you possessive, ain't you?
And girl, look, and the thing about it is, I don't be worried about nobody else because I know nobody don't love me like Sean love me, right? I know y'all love me, baby. I know they. I know these people don't mess with me like that. But Sean, she ride. That's my ride or die, baby. Sean be like, gone. I be like, where's Sean? Then, or she'll send me. You know, she's so friendly. She's so friendly. She go over there. Not only she go over to the other people live, then she want to send me the thing that the people live. I don't care nothing about that. Get your ass back over here.
Listen, so you just as bad as me. You complain, but you just as bad as me.
Hello.
You
I be
just as
like,
bad.
ooh. I be like, oh, that's where you was over there and such and such and such and such and such and such live. And she
Yeah,
be
she
like,
be over here
then she
jealous.
say, I went over there just to see what they talking about. You know, I didn't stay long. I just she said, I ain't stay long. She always say, I didn't stay long. I'm like, she probably been over there a good 30 minutes. She always say,
Clocking people. Why
what
you
they say,
clocking
what
people?
they say, tell Sean do that T, clock that T, clock that T,
Clocking.
babe. All the time. Where's Sean at? Who told Sean to go? I said, let me go to these TikTok streets. I'm gonna go find her right quick.
Dog,
I
you
be
got it outside in the
practicing
daylight
for
with a
them big
flashlight.
G's. I be trying to go over there and find y'all. Our songstress, which is my songstress. Antoinette is up in the box. If y'all want to gift her, y'all go over there and hit on her box because she's getting ready to sing. That's what friends are for. I don't know if she know the real meaning of that because she be over there cheating on me, but I want her to sing to me. Go on and sing to me this morning because I deserve to be lifted and gifted and nurtured and protected. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you guys. I see the gifts coming. Okay.
Yeah, go on and gift her, y'all. Y'all gonna want to gift her when y'all hear this voice over here. Come on, baby, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I've got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if I should ever go away, well, then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. In good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Well, you came and opened me, and now there's so much more I see. And so, by the way, I thank you, oh, and then for the times when we're apart, Well, then close your eyes and know these words are coming from my heart. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. In good times and in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. 'Cause that's what friends are for.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel a little better, but I still don't like you cheating.
I was not cheating. See, now you're making me tell all my business. I was on the phone with my parents. Lord, they was having a, as they call it, AARP moment. And I'm trying to help them with some stuff. End up being on the phone with them 2 hours. What I thought was going to be a 15-minute call. Lord have mercy.
Antoinette, Sean said we love you, Antoinette. I'm glad y'all love each other. I'm glad y'all love each other because y'all don't be loving on me.
I'm taking all my likes back then.
Y'all be cheating on me. Y'all be cheating on me. Yolanda, they be cheating on me.
I just want to know how we cheating and you ain't cheating. We all got to share you. And you such a pimp. You got us loving on each other. Sean, she ain't here big pimping. We loving and liking on each other in the lives.
Look, Sassy Senora. What's that? Sassy Senora. What you talking about? Let's leave now. Don't go nowhere. Because now you part of the crew too. Yeah, you part of the crew too, baby. This a team over here. We a team.
Right. Yeah, come on, Sassy. Go on, tell her. She big pimping.
She said, yeah, we not about to do that. We and here come Miss Smith. Miss Smith. Well, that Miss Smith, she been cheating too. Miss Smith, you been cheating. All y'all been cheating on me. Y'all come in here when y'all want to. Y'all show up when y'all want to. Y'all be over there in all them other people's lives. Y'all be over there in all them people giving them heart needs. I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one in y'all heart. Hey, y'all be giving thank you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Y'all be over there cheating on me, having me over here sad and by myself, and then I gotta come on live to see if I can get some of y'all attention. Cause
no, because we go together. We go together. Remember? Ain't no what? What you say? Ain't no what? Oh, you don't want to say it now.
Ain't no switching up.
Ain't no switching up.
But y'all be switching up. We go together. If I'm not doing this to remind y'all, we go together. Tell them that we go together. Y'all forget real quick that we go together. Y'all be over there doing me anything. I be looking for y'all. I be in the streets, be looking for y'all so I could talk and be like, oh, that's where she at over there. Okay, then let me mark it down in my naughty or nice book. She over there in her life.
Right. Y'all color that, Mrs. Everybody Smith. Else live. Stop it. She y'all is doing over the there. Most everybody else live. I'm like, I'm supposed to be having a meet and greet. I can't even get y'all up here to put y'all deposits down. Y'all just be good. Oh my goodness. Now you went from saying I only got 2 more slots. Thank God.
That's all I got is 2 more slots. That's all I got is 2 more slots for the meet and greet, August the 28th through the 30th. I'm excited about that. I am not holding spaces. I know the lady was cooking this morning, even though she's a part of my team. As a subscriber, I have 44 subscribers. I cannot promise to hold no seats. I can't hold nothing. Everything gotta be. I do things decently and by ring. Thank you for gifting my panel. Baby. Thank y'all. Y'all see she sung that song.
Thank you. Look, my thing is popping up.
She had a little redeeming quality in her. Listen.
Oh, she said she talking to me. Who? Oh, Yolanda, she talking to you? You. She must be talking about the spaces.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It don't matter. But when y'all do, whenever you come in the room, if you're trying to gift the host, you make sure you hit on my face. If you're trying to gift the panel, make sure you hit on their face. That's how we do it in here. That's how we love on one another. Yeah, but Miss Smith, yeah, you've been missing, baby. But I've been seeing you creeping over there in them other people's lives, and I'll be like, OMG, I'm on live and she over there on their live. How she do that? I be like, how she do that? She cheating on me. But no, I love it when y'all go support other people. I love it when y'all go to other rooms because we all are in here trying to win and trying to elevate, okay? That means that we are supposed to spread the love. So what somebody say, please hold what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, please hold something. Please hold. I don't know what I got to hold, Sassy Senor. But yeah, I like when y'all go and support other people because guess what? I can't always go in the room. So when my team members go over there and show support to other people, that's love. That's love because we don't own one another. We have to share. I still don't like sharing y'all, but I share y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we ain't gotta like it, but it's something we gotta do.
Yeah, I ain't gotta like it. Now wait a minute, Antoinette. Don't get beside yourself like I'm okay. I'm not. I'm not. And where's Sean at? Because she didn't disappear for the comments. I'm not okay, but I'm okay.
Listen, I gotta hear this all day, so this ain't nothing new for me.
Now, I do not be saying this all day.
Listen, about somebody. Yes, you do.
Girl, wait a
Somebody
minute.
going MIA on you. You be
Baby.
That's just because you love your people. I got it.
You about to drop down off this bus because you got to do another. You have to do another song. You gonna have to do another song to redeem yourself. No, Sean said she messing with the cat. Sean, what cat you messing with? I'm confused.
The cat that was outside. That cat sounds so beautiful. It makes such sweet sounds. Every cat don't sound like your cat, Sean.
Oh man, what are y'all talking
so
about?
Pretty.
What cats are we talking about? Y'all got me
Puma.
confused.
Her cat's name is Puma. Oh, what cat? You would say that, Butterfly.
I don't know if it's the Penelope cats or what. Sean talking about she's so sweet. When I come to visit Sean, put her away because I don't want no cat rubbing up against me. I'm telling you that. I don't like cats rubbing up against my cat. I mean, against me. Nah, Sean, you know I'm always sassy, Sean. You know I'm always sassy. And Antoinette, I might as well tell you something, but you got to listen to it all day. Baby, you prepare to get your ears burned.
Okay.
Because Sean's about to be on that cruise, so I ain't going to be able to burn her ears up.
Listen, I already know. Look, she was saying that yesterday. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I sure would. I talked about Sean going on that cruise. I said, Lord, I don't know what I'm going to do with Sean on the cruise.
I said, who going on the cruise? She said, Sean.
I'm going to be sitting in the corner like, I'm going to be sitting in the corner like Sybil rocking because Sean.
No, you expected her to get some minutes or something so she can talk to you while she.
Oh, yeah. She's supposed to get some international minutes so she can talk to me. Because I didn't ever be sitting in the corner with my little coffee cup like this. Waiting on tea time.
I got to hear it. I'm going to be
waiting on tea time. When she come back. Sean, when you come back? When you coming back to tea time? We about to miss the whole tea time. What? We about to miss a whole meal prep.
Yeah, the tea time is a whole vibe. That's a whole vibe. I think that's my favorite segment yet. As of yet. I don't think I've seen them all.
Yeah.
But tea time was my favorite.
I love tea time too. I love when she do tea time. And her attraction and everything is getting good. So I like that for her.
Yeah.
Attraction is getting good. People are coming in and they're not only just coming in, but they participating because everybody when they see her making it.
Where you at? You should just come up.
No, she dealing with her babies this morning.
Oh, that's right. It's too early.
She got babies. She got to make sure they get off.
It's too early for her.
Mm-hmm. And she gave up her Wednesdays, although I think she said she's gonna try and come at least Monday through Friday. She just gotta make it.
She gave up Sundays and Wednesdays now?
She only gave up Sundays. Or she gave up
Sunday. It was Sunday, not Wednesday.
Yeah, well, no, she gave up Wednesdays too, I think. She was thinking, well, she said she's gonna try and do Monday through Friday, even if it's just to come on for the 26 minute thing that they want.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try. I haven't been able to do it, but I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to muster it and do the
Yeah,
same
yeah, because
thing.
man, if you just do the minimum of the 26 minutes, Anthony, you think about it, you do the minimum of 26 minutes, even if you came in here and they gifted you, you're up to 1,000. I mean, at least
Oh
how
yeah,
I'm.
she's saying she only did Sundays. I thought so. She only gave up Sundays.
Well, trying to guess, so yeah, Wednesdays. Okay. But
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
thinking about doing
But she
something
was
on
on
Sundays
yesterday.
myself.
Yesterday she was on. No, today Wednesday. She was on yesterday. She did good Monday and yesterday with her numbers and the people
Mm.
in the room.
Yeah, I
And I
didn't catch her
said,
Monday, but you told me her numbers were really
right, but
good.
tea time, like you say, I mean the TikTok is tripping because on her end, she's only seeing 20, 30 people in the room. If it wouldn't be for me sending her the screenshots, she wouldn't even know that you have upwards of 90 people, upwards of 70, 60 people in the room
In the
because on her
room.
end, she said she never see more than like 35, 40.
Just like that day we gave her what was it? 19, almost 20,000 likes, and she said she only saw 10,000.
Mhm. Yep,
And
so
she had
TikTok be
almost
tripping. I
twice
don't
that
know.
number.
Ever since they did that scale rewards and they talk about they reward people on the engagement points and stuff like that, but then they don't let you engage.
Yeah, I think you
Even
got to get to certain levels to get all your points. It's they not saying that, but it seems like that's the deal.
Miss Smith, but you're a working woman. You're a working woman, so we understand it. You're a working woman, so yeah, you haven't gotten to the point where you could just be on this app. Although I'm gonna say this. By you being a working woman and a traveling woman, you have your when you traveling, if you're driving or whatever, you can set up your thing to record. You can set up your thing to record. Now you can't record. I mean, you can't go live in a car, but just record your trip. You turn your camera around and you can face the road while you're driving. You can have a little music in the background, and then you can come back and you can post that once you get somewhere. Or if you got a hotel you staying in, you can post, going through the hotel. Or you can post like if you go past by the pool, you go out to dinner, you could take clips of that and post that. So there's ways that you can be more active
And create
without
content.
going live. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, going live is important, but you still could get all your content and put it together. And I'm the main one to be talking because guess what? I don't know how to put an air clip together. Nail clip. But I know that we can post it. Once we record it, we could clip it and we could post it. And that helps. Because I mean, I did while I was on the train. I did while I was at the airport with that for 13 and a half hour messy delay. So it's just certain things you could capture. Yesterday, I went in the grocery store. That was the first time that my camera really worked, where I was able to take a picture of the food I was getting, the parsley, the cilantro, the cucumbers. So now I can go back and all of those little bitty mini videos I took, I can get together and make them as a collective. So yeah, there are things that we can do, and we on here to help one another. So it's not like, oh yeah, I'm stuck, I'm not for me. We on here to
I
help one
can't
another.
wait to see that video.
Which one?
The one you just talked about. I love those videos when they show you them shopping and how they pick out what they pick
Oh, well, I posted
before
it.
they cook.
It ain't that fancy.
Oh.
Yeah, I
You
posted.
posted it? Yeah, I'm just coming on
Yeah, you
TikTok. I'm
just
only
coming
on here
on
for
because
your
you
live.
were sleeping. You were sleeping into the live time.
I'm only on TikTok for you for the most part.
And for me, and when you be cheating with the other people, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm glad you can admit that you be cheating with them folks.
it's
That's
just
okay.
conversation. It ain't nothing serious.
Yeah, you be cheating, baby. You be over there kikiing and cacaing and oh, I'm on this one live. Oh, she got good time. Oh, she witty. Girl, what?
I knew you was gonna say something about me saying that.
Oh, what? You witty?
I knew that was gonna come back and bite me on the butt because when I said that, you was mouse quiet. She ain't got nothing to say about it right now. I'm gonna hear about it later.
Oh, she's witty. Oh, okay then.
Oh my God, you are so funny.
I'm gonna let her have her little witty friends because I'm over here. I'm just over here being her cooking friend. I'm just over here being her cooking friend. That ain't important. You know what I'm saying? That ain't important to be a cooking friend. I'm just a cooking friend.
You know you is so much more than that. I don't talk to nobody else on TikTok on the phone. You know that.
Let me see. Let me see if I can see this bullshit you telling me. Hey, Chanel. Hey, mama. I had to put the glasses on so I could see it. So I could see the bullshit you're talking. So I can see what you talking about.
See, you
Good
about to get your
morning.
live shut down. You see, you done got too comfortable. You acting like we on the phone.
Mama. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for being here, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I know
You
I
see
took
this
y'all
Mrs. Smith? Is she a whole mess? She a whole
What Miss
mess.
Smith said in the comments.
She laughing at you.
Miss Smith, girl.
A whole train
Look,
of
look,
laughter.
look, I'm gonna tell you, Miss Smith. No, let me tell you why Miss Smith. No, because I remember when she first. Now I don't know who put her in the Gold Friends group. I don't mind her being over there, but I ain't telling them to put my. I don't be telling them to put my friends in the Gold Friends group.
Right.
But they did. So now she's over there, and when they go live, they be having. She be over there commenting, interacting, which I love. I'm just on here shooting shit, y'all. I love that for y'all. But she the one made it say, she said, well, Miss Butterfly invited me over and I just don't want to be, not doing right. Baby,
I was there that day. I seen it.
yeah.
I
So
said,
I was
that's
like,
right.
no,
Get them all together, baby. Let them know your loyalty.
yeah, let them know. Yeah, she did. She said, well, I came over here because of Miss Butterfly. So she know about me. And guess what? I already know, baby. When y'all know about me, y'all know about me. Y'all meet me on a level y'all meet me on. And yeah, sometimes you be like, oh, I don't know if I should. Yeah, just go over there. Long as you go over there and guess what? You don't have to, you ain't got to beat nobody behind about me because I know y'all don't play about me. I know that for sure. I know y'all don't play about me. Thank you for my gifts. Thank you, Miss Smith, for being here. Miss Smith, are you home this week or are you traveling? Thank you, Gigi, for my roses. Are you home this week or you traveling? Because she travel a lot for her job, so I understand it. You can't come on TikTok a lot because by the time she get home, just like Sean can do the Monday through Friday. But by time 3:00, 3:30 come, it's her family time. Her husband come home, my children come home, so she can't necessarily TikTok. Miss Smith the same way. She's traveling a lot. So by the time she do come home, on the weekend and stuff, her husband and all them. Her husband and her grandchildren be looking to spend time with her. So she can't necessarily jump on this thing and be want to sit on here for hours and hours. Because they got some of our girlfriends that's single. They be on here 10, 12, 8 hours at a time. Baby, we cannot do that. They'll definitely be looking for your time. It's just like with anybody, even when my children come in the house, they'll come stand in the door and looking at me, and I be asking them, what? I could go. What you stretching your eyes at me for? Because my eyes is bigger. I ain't got these big eyes for nothing. I'm a stretching babe. What y'all want? Just close my door. I could be on TikTok or on the phone if I want to. Because I don't have babies and I don't have minors, but I also know, like I said, other people have things they can. Exactly. Right. Sean cannot do that because she got a family. When people got families, and you got to have boundaries with this stuff. Because if you don't have boundaries with this app,
you be on here 13, 14
I know
hours.
a lot of people that done lost their real relationships in real life because they put this app before. If they have stories on it, you can scroll through people's stories, you can see what people. They had this one girl, she said her husband left her, and she said she don't care because she on here making the bag. She could get another husband. She might not could get. I was like, whoa,
wow.
So people have really lost their mates, and I remember Tyra, the live grow host. I don't know if everybody know her, but even her, like she said, her husband give her the eyes like, why is you still on this live? But she's still on it. So some husbands, they just get to the fact and they'll find something else to do, okay? Trust what I'm telling you. Because I live here in Memphis with her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I live here in Memphis with her, so I know her
right,
husband.
Sean? I ain't losing my mate over nothing. Nothing and nobody. If I pick
you see what I say? I live here in Memphis, so I know her husband finds something else to do.
Oh yeah, I said, I got that. I caught it.
Okay, then y'all can lose y'all mind in these TikTok streets if you want. Especially if you already, especially if you had Dimps. Good morning, Dimps. Good morning. Hey, mama, how you doing?
I hear that, Mrs. Smith. When he say get off, you get off. I know that's
get
right.
Off. It's over with. It's over with. I know this lady in another group that I first got started with on here, DJ Angie Posse. I don't know why I was over there, but I was over there. And guess what? Went over there And one lady over there, she's the old fashioned. So she lays in the bed with her husband. She got that earpiece in on one side till he get up. And then she get up and she cook his breakfast. So she's doing all of this. She be on the live a whole hour just on in the ear because she want to be in a room. But she not going to get out that bed till it's time for her husband to get up. And then while he's showering and get together, she takes her phone and then she do her hair and everything, baby. And she get in that kitchen and she cook. Get his breakfast together. She pack his lunch up. You see him. You see her getting him off to work, but she do everything in sync. And like she said, he don't bother her because he like that she got something to do because they've been married, I think 30 something years. So for her to have come into this group, he loves that for her because she's always been so routine with him and nothing has changed even though she's on here. She said, She said, I'm not, I grew up different. You understand? And I tell people, she's a Caucasian lady. She said, I grew up different. She do all of the things that are so familiar to me because I used to do those things. I had a husband that had to be at work for 2:30. I was up at 12. I had a husband that had to be at work for 4:30. I was up at 2, doing the breakfast, doing whatever I need to do. So as long as you keep things in the proper perspective, you will be okay. Please keep what? What you keeping, Antoinette?
Huh?
She says,
The gift. It's the gift. It was just a little thing.
So yeah, we thank y'all for being in here. I really do. I thank y'all for being here. I'ma get off here. Sean. What do you have something you gotta do today or what? Cause I know Sean been getting beautified, baby, for a week and a half to go on this trip. I'm thinking she going on that trip. She thought she going to
the hair been herring, honey. I'm like, listen.
What you doing today, Sean? What are you adding to your beauty routine today?
That smile been smiling.
I swear, don't your mama come
so radiant yesterday?
You gotta get waxed to go on a cruise?
Hell no. My God. You gonna do that? Woo, girl. Woo,
you didn't even get waxed for your anniversary, which is today or tomorrow. But you got to get waxed to go on a cruise. If I was your husband, I'd beat your butt. Get waxed where? The Queen said, thank you for coming in. She said, yes, for my bathing suit. Daddy need to beat your butt because you should have got waxed for the anniversary. You want him to go down in the forest, but you don't want the people on the boat to be looking at the forest? I'm confused.
It might not be a forest. It might be turf.
It might be turf? Oh, okay. She said, and her birthday suit.
I know that's Miss Smith laughing.
Man, why are we so bad? Hey, Nikki, baby, thank you for coming through. Baby, she said, what?
In the birthday suit? What you going to, a naked beach?
Girl, she might go over there. She said it's not a forest at all.
Yeah, I knew that. I was like, it's probably turf.
I can't tell. She got a head full of hair. The carpet might match the drapes, or the drapes might match the carpet. I thought they matched each other.
Right. But she going to get it waxed. She going to get it waxed, so she taking care of the carpet for sure.
Well, see, I don't know. I didn't know if the drapes matched the carpet or carpet matched the drapes, but I would figure that, the drapes match the carpet because she got a whole bunch of drapes up there, She blew them drapes out the other day, baby. She had hair from here to there. The hair was
herring, honey.
Hair was herring, baby. Thank y'all for my gifts. Thank you for my gift. That hair was herring when she took that hair down, baby. I was like, nah. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
How about when she pulled the bonnet off and just start swinging it? I said, well, what we gonna do with that? That's new.
And then this is the thing. This is the thing. She had to. She did that for the troll when the troll came in and said, all y'all are on here with bonnets. And she said by the time it clicked in and she realized it, she said, hold on, let me remove this bonnet to show this person. Don't come over here playing with the culture cookers, baby. Go play with your mom.
You gonna give yourself a mani? Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's
Pamper
good.
You. Well, pamper you.
And as soon as, at least when you come back, you leave on what?
That's content, Sean. You should do that on the live if you can. Some people can't.
Yeah, but she about to have a lot of content because I think they're going to Playa del Carmen or Playa Maya.
Oh, thank you, Miss Smith.
In Honduras. I think they're going
I
to
never seen
all
one of
those
those.
places. So she have a lot of footage. She gonna be able to come back. She might go viral over there. Sean, think about that. You might go viral over there, mama.
Golden Rooster lattes. What's that?
Look,
What's a Golden Rooster latte? She said she think it's the tea.
I don't know what it is. The tea? Which tea? The
I
golden
never
rooster?
heard of Golden Rooster latte. I'm just
Oh,
interested to know.
is that what Sean made the other day? I know she made something golden, but I don't know.
Yeah, that you, Sean. That was your drink. I caught it at the end. I caught it once you started making the soursop.
Yeah, your mama come in tonight. I knew she was. Thank you, Katrina, for joining. I knew your mama was supposed to be coming here.
Oh yeah, you washing
And
bedding
I
too.
don't know, cause then Miss Williams, she laughed. She put the laughing emojis after the golden rooster latte.
I know. That's why I'm like, I want to know. I want to laugh too.
I know, right? Yes, yeah, she knew. She been coming ever since she came. She came I think 3 days ago.
Golden Booster. Oh,
Golden
okay.
booster latte. Oh, I
That's
did
the
see.
one. That's the one you poured in your cup when you was
Yeah,
getting
that's the one
coffee.
she poured in that cup. It was
Okay.
like frothy. Oh yeah, she made it yesterday. I'm gonna get the okay ingredients
Ingredients
today.
today.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
get the ingredients and let us know. Matter of fact, she ain't coming for next tea time. She gonna be on vacation. So I guess you're gonna have to tell us, Miss Williams, when you make it. We might have to go live. Sean, you might have to go live on Friday during the day or something like that. I know your mom could sit there. You might have to go live so Miss Williams can come up and tell us how her tea turned out. How her tea turned out. You know what I'm saying? There Sean is. There she is. What's up, Sean?
Morning.
What's up? What's up, beautiful? What's up, beautiful? What's up,
That's how I
beautiful?
look.
Look, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, don't
That's
do it
about a
to
third of
don't
what
do
it
it to
really
us.
is.
I
Don't do it to
do.
us
I
like
do.
this.
I think okay, so let me answer the question really quick because I know when we're on here we can't like show other brands, but the Golden Booster, what I found it at TJ Maxx, and I'm not familiar with it, but it's I guess a spice affair. I've never heard of that at all, but it's
Sean.
called Golden Booster.
Sean, Miss Williams is
Mm.
saying good morning to you, mama.
Oh, good morning. Oh yeah, I spoke to her. I
Okay.
did. I said, "Hey, babes." So when
So
she,
she said, so you made that tea. So now she said she's gonna get the stuff. So we probably, Miss Williams, we probably gonna go get Sean either go live early tomorrow or Friday, just so you can tell us how the tea came out that you made and if you enjoyed it like she did. Okay, we gonna
yeah,
make sure.
it's called Golden Booster. I actually found it in TJ Maxx, and I was saying that the ingredients that are in there, it's turmeric, ginger, cinnamon, black pepper, cloves, and cardamom.
That cardamom, I have never heard of cardamom. So when you said that, I kept trying to say
Cardamom,
It's
cardamom.
a
yeah.
spice.
Cardamom,
It's a
it is a
spice.
spice. If you get the cardamom pods, it has it's a very strong, it's a very pungent flavor. A lot of
Okay,
times you see it, you're familiar with Indian food, right?
I am.
Okay, they use it a lot in a number of their dishes as well. Thank you so much for I didn't see who gifted me. Sassy Senora, thank you so much for the rosas. Yo te aprecio. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I used that golden booster in my latte yesterday. Did it for the first time when I saw the product. I was like, hmm. And I'm an alchemist. I'm always doing something, experimenting with something in the kitchen. But yeah,
Mhm.
I used oat milk, but I imagine you can use any kind of milk. I don't do dairy, and I just happened, to have oat milk because I got it on a BOGO, so
Mhm.
that's what it was going to be.
Oh, you put it in your chickpea curry.
Well,
Yeah.
That's what Miss
I
Williams said.
I did it. The Golden Booster, no, I didn't put it in that, but for like if I were to make a dish that had chickpeas in it, and I have turmeric also, I would put turmeric in it. It's just that this particular blend had all of these spices put together, and it said that you could use it for lattes, and I was curious. And since I do
Um,
Tea Time Tuesdays, I was like, I don't know about a tea, something more watered down, but
mhm.
I imagine something creamy, so I decided to do the latte. So yeah, you can do it with any kind of milk.
Because I was gonna say they do the golden milk, so that's what that
Right,
comes
right,
from.
right,
The
right.
golden milk.
Yeah, chances are that's what they use, or at least it has turmeric in it. I imagine it
Hmm.
has turmeric in it. So yeah, and then for my sweetener, I chose honey, and it was really good. It was sweet, but it was not overly sweet. Had a really mild sweetness to it, but hot. It was perfect. And then I just topped it off with a little bit of powdered cinnamon, and it was great. It was great.
Yeah.
But the other drink that I made as a detox with and I have it here.
Sour sop leaf. You
Yes,
did.
I did it with the soursop leaf, and I have it right. I have it right here. I drank some of it. I will say that now, after sipping on it cold, I like it cold.
Oh, you like it cold? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
like
that's
it
what I was
cold.
about to say. Cause Mrs. Smith just said she don't drink tea. I can't drink anything hot. I always burn my mouth.
Okay.
So whatever I drink, like coffee, anything, I always have to ice it
Then the
because
soursop detox, I would recommend. The
doing it
detox,
cold.
you already know it does have the apple cider vinegar in it. I have the squeeze of lemon in here, and then you can use a tea powder. I have a tea powder that has I have tea bags actually, but if you have a tea powder that has oolong, the bag that I use happen to have cassia seeds, lotus flower, and moringa also in it. All mixed in one, and so I steep that in here as well. That those ingredients are also used as a detox. And then I read off all of the benefits for um, the soursop. As far as it treating cancer, treating gout. So you're getting like it's almost like a detox miracle drink is how I think of it. And you can, sip on this all day. It's going to aid you in weight loss. It's going to help clean you out. And it has a whole lot of other benefits to it with the soursop as well.
So okay,
But
so which one is that one? That's
this one right
the
here, this is the detox. This is the one that has the soursop. This one
mm,
also has the apple cider vinegar, the honey, the lemon, and it also steeped with that tea that has the moringa, cassia seed, lotus, and oolong. That's this one.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
But that one that had the moringa and the oolong, that was in a specific tea itself,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But because it had those ingredients, I decided to go with that for my detox.
Okay.
Come on, kitty, kitty. Come
Mm.
on, they talking about you. See, look. You don't want to be.
Oh, listen to
Girl, you
that.
don't have a damn cat inside. You
Listen
do
to
not
that
have
little
the cat
purr.
I
It
inside.
sound like it
do.
sound like a cute little Disney
I have the
animal.
cat inside.
Come here, Puma. Come here, baby. Come here. They talking about you. Look.
She sound like a little Disney character. Wow, wow.
Look, Puma.
Sean, Miss Smith said, do you sell your teas?
No, I just make them. I just make them.
Well, you might want to start considering that
Yeah,
because that's your third time somebody asked you. Might
Really?
and
be a
guess
I
moment.
didn't
what?
even realize
I don't
anyone
want no
else was
tea.
asking me about
I
that.
don't want no
Yeah,
tea because
two
she got
people
a cat
asked
in
in
there.
your
If I
live.
find a cat hair in my tea, I'm gonna beat your
Two people
behind.
asked in your live
If I find
yesterday.
a
He's
cat
a
hair,
baby. Look at him.
if I find a cat hair in my tea, I'm gonna beat you up, Sean.
Meow. Look,
No,
but
ma'am.
I love
Cat Sean Nigman got the stray cat from outside, brought the cat in.
She chose me. She chose me.
They say that cats do. They choose their owners.
She chose me. This is a first. Look, she's in my lap. Oh, she's a baby. Look.
I'm allergic. Otherwise, I might try having a cat. But honey, this face get puffy with cat.
Well, I'm glad you're allergic to something because that cat there.
You gonna say you glad I'm allergic to something? I can't. I can't with you.
Thank y'all for being in the room. Thank y'all for tapping it out and all of that. Thanks to my two cheating best friends for being up on the panel.
Not cheating. Not cheating. We
My two
share the
cheating best
love. I gotta
friends for
I
share
am
being
the
up on
faithful.
love.
here.
I am so faithful.
We gotta
I
share
don't do
the
no
love.
cheating.
Mm-hmm.
If you know about it,
Okay.
ain't no
Well,
cheating.
tomorrow,
Look,
you
if
know
you
what?
know about it, ain't no cheating.
Look, I become. Yeah, Miss Smith still laughing, baby. They are loving. They do love me. Sassy Senora, I'm just talking smack. They love me, but they still cheating. I mean, it's something you know how sometimes we be in a relationship, we know to be saying, right? They be cheating on us, they be coming in late, they be staying out
And I
late.
don't do
You
none of
know,
that.
sometimes
I
they
don't do none of that.
sometimes they
If
be
you don't
going
see
by
me, you know
sometimes they be
exactly
going
where
on
I'm at.
vacation.
You be calling it.
Sometimes they be going on vacation over there with their mama by their mama house. They use their mama as an excuse when they be going on vacation with their other
Thank you
people.
guys for the gift. I
Oh,
don't know who
butterfly
gave
your
me the gift.
shirt.
Thank you.
Thank you. They be going everywhere with their people. They be going, they'll use somebody in a minute. Oh, I'm gonna be with my mama. No, they be with their people.
So that's what you trying to say on the slide for me last night. Okay, I got it. I'm hearing what you're
She's
saying.
purring. She's
No, that's for Sean too. Sean said her mama coming in tonight and they're gonna be on a cruise together. I need verifiable proof
oh,
when I need her to take
I
a picture
will.
with her mama
I'm
so that I can know
I'm
she
gonna
with her
see if
mama.
I can do lives. If I'm not actually on the water, if we're not sailing, like
Mm.
once we actually dock, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and do a live. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to
Right. If you got
Mm.
signal.
because
Especially if you got Wi-Fi. If you could try to
right.
connect to Wi-Fi somewhere, that would be awesome.
Be able to. So yeah, I'm gonna still try to go live
And get you at least your 25 minutes in.
at least.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that'd be good. Like I said, Sean gonna have some awesome footage when she come back. So I hope you got extra storage on your phone so you can take all these extra shots and you could do your
Yeah.
footage.
And a good way I learned to store, I store them too, is if you can, like, I got a YouTube
Okay,
page. You can
Miss Smith.
upload it to
Girl, if we
YouTube.
not on here, somebody'll be on here. Somebody be on here. Y'all
You
could go
don't
into
need the
the little
storage on
cheating
your
room.
phone.
You could go into that little cheating room, Miss
Oh,
Smith.
hold
Y'all
on.
know we got Dims. Oh, I forgot Dempsey live right now, but
Yeah.
I'll get off in a minute. But I can't go to every live. But Sean, you could go on over there to the little
I'm gonna
cheating
go
room.
cheat
Great
right now. I'm
on.
gonna go cheat.
Go cheat right now, cause guess what? I'm not worried about it, cause I'ma still be with my little 20 people, and I'll be there tomorrow for the birthday party. So that's as much as I could do right now this week for the birthday party. Did you get your purple? You said you got your purple for the birthday
I
party
have
tomorrow.
something that's purple.
Oh, okay. I gotta go find me. So I don't want to go out the house today, but I gotta go find me something that I could wear. Cause it is 6:30, right? What time is it?
It's 6:42 your time.
Oh, you're talking about the time right
Oh,
now?
it's six forty
Yes.
two time.
It's 7:42. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump over there right now.
Great. All right, great, Sean. See you later, baby. Look. So, yeah, I think my daughter's supposed to be up. I think she's supposed to be up, but she's just started a new
Are
job.
you in Seattle,
Evidently, I ain't know nothing
Sassy?
about it. Sassy said she going to Seattle. Oh, it's 4:42 in Seattle. Oh, y'all on Pacific time. Yeah, you on California time. Oh, yeah, it's still earlier. My boy is in California. Yeah, my boy is in California, so he he on Pacific time. So yeah, it's 4 o'clock over there. Yeah, sometimes Sassy, that's why you up, Sassy Senor, because like you said, you a night owl, so you still got good. I mean, if you go to bed now, you get you some sleep, you still got good time to wake up. Because my boy sometimes, yeah, Pacific time. Yeah. You still got time to be on there and get you some sleep and come back and go get you some sleep and come back and all that on this little app. Because this little app is dangerous. It's 6:41. So that's 3. Ooh, child, I've been on here forever. I need to get my little behind off of here. Because this is way too
Ah,
much.
I
This
told
is
you you
way
do a
too much. I
5 or
done been on here
6 or
too long.
9 hour live before you know it. I'm telling you, it's easy to do.
Girl, it's easy. I see how easy it is because even now everybody can leave, but I probably need to stay on here and sell a
Yep.
product
Or
somewhere.
this rotation of people coming. You got people leaving and you always got people coming.
got people coming. That's right. Because I got to do my product. I got to do my product and take this makeup on my eye. I caught myself putting on that eye this morning because I don't like makeup. Not to stay on my face, and I put it on so I could show everybody how to get it off.
With your turmeric
Mhm.
serum.
With my yeah, the one they not
Right.
paying me
The
for
one they done
no
cut
more.
your pay. How you
They
making
cut
more
my
money and they
commission,
cut you?
yo.
Let me stop. I'm gonna be quiet.
That's how they do, and I know how you
Right.
feel about it.
I'm gonna
So
be
yeah,
quiet.
we not about to start you. It's too early in the morning to start you. It's too early in the morning to start you about my pimp.
About your pimp. Right. My pimp got a pimp.
Hell no. That's just like you said. My pimp got a pimp, but my girl
Right.
got a girlfriend. What? That's what Drake said. Drake said my girl got a
Listen.
girlfriend, and I ain't even worried about it, baby. You know that, like you said, that you know that's some bad mad pimping when your girl got a girlfriend and you ain't worried about. Like you said, she pimping y'all. The TikTok street
They
is
pimping.
pimping
And
me,
all,
baby.
all the hoes know about each other. Matter of fact, they go to
All the
each
hoes
other's
about
rooms.
each
They'll
other,
say,
baby.
you know you a good pimp when your hoes is loving on each
From one end to the other end, from
other.
one side to the other side, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all for sharing.
They keeping their coins in rotation, and every time they get a bigger and bigger cut, because when I
They get
take
a
the
bigger
coins
cut,
I was
and then look, I
paid
mean,
and
they
pay
get
other people, they take 50% of that. So eventually the coins ain't worth nothing.
millions.
They got,
They have
I'm
millions
sure
of
it's
people on this
billions by
app.
now.
And but in that, and you think about that, they pay people that many people every week. They pay a good bit of people every week, so you know how much money they got to be taking in order to be
Dang.
paying what they paying to
And
all
then
these
their top
people.
folks is getting paid 10 times what we think we seeing. Some folks on here
Exactly,
literally getting thousands a week.
of thousands a week. I want to be that
Yeah.
girl.
Them folks with 2.2 million and 300 and some odd thousand, and they do the live and they got 2, 3, 500 people in at a time. Oh yeah. They making a
Oh yeah, they making
thousand. They
big
they
bag.
making thousands a day.
I don't know, sassy senior. I don't keep a lot of my earn. I
You
don't think
only
I keep
keeping
a lot of my
50%
earnings.
right
I
now,
mean,
but you about
yeah, and I'm not even. It's not even 50% no more. If you don't meet your weekly goals, you get
40%.
the 40. You could get up to 49%, and they get the 51. If you make your goals, which little bitty content creators like me, medium sized content creators like me, not getting our goal. The grow rooms are not getting their goal for you to get that other 1.5 or whatever that'll take you to the 53%. You got to get 2,000 new followers a week. Nobody's doing that unless you humongous.
Nah. And even
2,000
the
followers
humongous
a week.
people ain't doing it. They made that an impossible
Ain't nobody
goal
doing it. Right. So they made it impossible for
to
people to get
increase
that
your
many people. To get
percentage.
it, yeah, to get to that
Yeah.
53. So that 53, even like I seen the grow rooms in like 48, 49%, which is fine because I've been doing 48, 49%. But that little one extra percent that they're keeping from everybody, that's a
Yeah.
lot.
And that's what they know. And next year it's gonna be 2%. Watch. They're gonna keep on
Yeah.
dropping it.
Well, hopefully everything that's being spoken over my life and my manifestation, hopefully somebody call me Netflix or VH1 or hopefully I get to be jet setting. Once I start jet setting, I won't have to be on here with the hustle.
Yeah. And I think eventually somebody will copy the
And that kid, Sassy Sonora says an app that's
Yeah,
called
I was on
Kick.
Kick. Kick is just kind of like a WhatsApp from what I know, but I haven't been on it in years, so they might have changed it.
Baby, I don't know nothing
I
about them
haven't
apps.
been
Like I
on
know they
Kick.
talk
I'm gonna
about
check them
food.
out. I used to be on Kick all the time. You know why I like Kick? Because if you're talking to people, they can't catfish you. Because if you take a picture on there, they tell you
Mhm.
exactly when, the time, and date the picture was taken. So if you tell
Okay.
somebody, let me take a, if you want to know if a person real, you say take a picture, and Kick will let you know if they
Mhm.
took the picture just now. So nobody can
Okay,
send you
okay, okay.
pictures of somebody else or old pictures or whatever. I mean, they could have somebody else in the room that they take a picture of.
But Sassy Senora said is more earnings over there. But you know what? Even like I said, after the blackout, January 19th, that the new app that they claim there's an app they say called Favorited. They say that app is really good.
Yeah, and that black guy, but I never saw the app come to the Play Store. Mango, we was talking Mango up, and it was supposed to be.
I don't know about Mango, but I know about fan
Yeah, it
base.
was supposed to be
That's the
just
black.
like it was supposed to be. Mango was supposed to be just like TikTok, but you get 80% of your earnings from the beginning.
From the beginning. Okay, see, I don't know nothing about
But
it.
it
I
never
never
came to
heard
the
of it.
Play Store from what I checked it. Like the
Try answer. There must be then got a call.
I was
Call.
I was it be coming through too much for
Oh,
me.
okay, okay, okay. But anyway, yeah, that's about. I mean, that's just all these different apps. You just gotta pick your poison because I know I'm a person. I tried to download Fanbase because my son told me about that, and it kept saying you hit a snag, you hit a snag. But then I realized Fanbase only downloads 1 minute videos, so that's why my stuff wasn't transferred because I don't have a lot of 1 minute
Oh
videos.
yeah. Yeah.
Most of my videos are 1.5 or longer, right? So it's not going to download that. But I haven't tried Favorited, which I see a lot of creators talking about Favorited. I don't know nothing about Kick. I've never heard of Mango. I've never heard any of these things outside of Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok and Snapchat, which I'll never be on because I'm too old for it. But um,
I be on Snapchat, but I don't know how I get the followers I get because you don't even got to be on there. Every time I come on there, I got 15 new people trying to connect. I don't know how Snapchat work.
yeah, but I don't do Snapchat. I just
I like Snapchat for the pictures and the filters. That's
no.
what I got it for.
So I didn't like TikTok. They told me that my children, they always said, Mama, if you had got on TikTok in 2020, you would be rich. Everybody would be knowing who you is because you could have sold your books. I refused when the COVID came. I refused to get on. I was like, I get on no damn TikTok. What
I
is it?
did the same thing.
I refused to get on TikTok. I didn't get on TikTok until 2023, I believe.
I got on 2022, but I still didn't never come back. I got on. I got 4,000 followers in 2 weeks, and then I left and never came back
Oh, okay.
until like November of last year. Then I came back,
Mhm.
and I seen all these. Nobody was on live and all that when I was on in 2022.
Okay.
But then I saw all these lives and people talking about money and the TikTok earnings and all that, and I just was like, I ain't on here for all that. But I think it's a good platform. I mean, I'm definitely connected to people that have blessed my life.
Yeah.
I've never met so many people that are wonderful in one place.
Yeah. They got some.
That's one thing I can give TikTok credit for. If nothing else, I've met some good quality people on here.
They do have good. They have some decent people. I've met a lot. I know a lot of people are just you got your good and your bad. Your bad apple in every barrel. You got a lot of people who do have uh malice and stuff in their heart, but at the same time, you also have people who are genuine, and you have people that are authentic, and you have people that are caring. Because I know if I don't come on here, my inbox be ringing. Everybody be like, "Where you at? Where you at?" If I supposed to be somewhere, I'm traveling my destination. Y'all be on here. You made it safe. Let me know when you made it safe. Make sure you test me, even if it's late. So I have people that generally just that look out for me and concerned about me. So I appreciate coming on here. I do. Man, like I said, November the 11th is when I came on and stopped playing with myself, and I want to do my visibility. I've been hearing about everybody going live making bags. I'm like, I want to make something. I want to be able to make something on here. So I'm not making what I could make on here, but I'm making, or put it like this, I'm making what I could make weekly going out, but I got to split it with them. So it just don't seem like I'm making what I want, but I still make enough money, and I'm doing something that I love and something I'm passionate about, which is talking to people and cooking. That's my thing. And so I'm good with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to go out my house and be hustling. Because sometimes you hustle harder outside your house. And then you come into contact, physical contact with a whole bunch of different people. On here, this is social. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody can reach out and touch me. And I don't like people touching me anyway. Especially you be out in public. You know how people start talking and put their hand on your shoulder.
Oh, I
You
can't
know,
stand it. I
don't
be
talk
like,
to me.
please give me my 3 feet, please. And they be looking at me like I got 3 heads. I said, no, give me my 3 feet. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to be that person that's always in the thick of things. I used to in my I guess when I first moved here to Memphis, I was in the thick of things because I was on a poetry scene. I was doing all the things. I don't want to be in the thick of things. I like being right here, solo dolo, minding my business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, if you touch me, touch my hand. Don't touch my body. No.
I don't be liking to be touched at all. Florida Phoebe, moi.
You want 6 feet? Oh yeah, you want COVID space. I know that's right. I tell them, listen, give me arm's length. If you can touch me, you too close.
If you can touch me, you real too close. And I do not on that, but I tell they talked about COVID. But let me tell you something. COVID wasn't nothing new. I remember being a child, and I tell my grandchildren this, they're in school. And my grandson, he had a little incident at the middle school. He in middle school. This is his first year. One of the little fast girls, they trying to give him some of that or give him some meow. And I was like, what? They had to call the mama. The mama called me, and she sent him a text message. Can he do this, this, and that? I said, who raising these folks?
Oh my God. What do they know about that in middle school?
Way too much. Way too much. And the way she was,
music.
The way she even said it was inappropriate. I said, son, her mama not teaching her well. And they nasty on top of that. But I remember going to school and people always say from a little girl, your personal space. This is your personal
That's
space.
what I said. I need arm's length. That I was always taught that. Space. If they can touch you, they too close.
Right. And I told my grandson, I said, look, do not touch nothing on no little girls. He said, well, I said, it don't matter what she texts you. And what happened is she texted to him. He's only 12. He got on a school bus and he showed it to all the boys. So the next day they went to school. And the school called my daughter and said, yeah, well, she said, this wouldn't even been our issue. This is a parent issue. But the fact that he showed the little boys on the bus and they got to school and they was teasing her because they was like, we'll do it. They was teasing her. So now it became a school problem. And so the school had to call my daughter and stuff like that. And I told Jace, I said, Jace, let me tell you something. I said, if a girl ever in life asks you anything, I say, you don't share that information. I say, on top of the fact that y'all too young to be talking about that. He said, I didn't ask her. She asked me. I said, yes, she asked you, and then you came back with a rebuttal that you'll do her if she do you. Who in the heck are you to ever say, I said, you're not old enough for that, but you don't never ask no woman for anything. No woman or no girl. I said, you are a boy, you will always treat them with respect. Right. I said, because this is not, we don't do that over here. I don't know who do that over there, but we don't do that over here. I said, do you understand me? He said, yes, ma'am. I said, don't do that. I said, because I know your mama got all boys, but your mama is a girl, and your granny is a girl, and your auntie is a girl. You always have to respect girls. So you don't show anybody no text message at all from anybody. Okay? I said, you could have showed it to your mom, and your mom could have texted that little girl back and said, well, let me speak to your mother. Access me. I said, but you don't talk about no girls at all. I said, not that the girls are right. I'm not going to ever tell you that girls are always right. They're not. But you always have to respect a woman in which she shares with you. You got to respect. Because, baby, he on the school bus. He didn't show to all the boys. It was like 6, 7 little boys was cackling and trying to get what they could get out the girl.
I'm sorry, but she put herself in that position.
But it's crazy because I was like, who raised y'all children? Because the little girl sent the text. And the text say, can you have this with me while I'm on my monthly, because that way I won't get pregnant. Who told you that, dummy? Who told her that?
I said it's probably this music. This music's so nasty, so raunchy these days.
But I mean, who told her that she couldn't get
pregnant? I heard
pregnant?
that in a song.
Who told her she couldn't get pregnant if she do it while she on her monthly? I mean,
Somebody.
she's like 13. He's 12. And so,
Mm-mm-mm.
no, you don't need to be talking to my 12-year-old grandson like this.
And you want to talk about diseases? See, that's when you get into the whole disease factor right there.
Yep, a
That's
lot
how
of things
disease,
come.
because that's a whole lot of bodily fluids that can't be contained. Oh my lord!
Yay. But that's what the text said. And he didn't show the text to the little boys on the thing. And then, of course, he said, well, I can do this if you do that. What you know about what if she do what? I said, don't you ever in your life, in your little skinny, narrow life, ever again, unless you married. And guess what? If you marry, you ain't going to have to ask for that kind of stuff. But you are 11, 12 years old. She's 13 years old. Stay away from her. Keep all of your parts to yourself.
Right,
I mean, everything. Keep it to yourself. You're not to share it with a boy, and you doggone sure not to share it with a girl or a boy or neither of the above. They are your
right.
parts. And so he said he understands. So, every week I touch base with him. I'm like, how you doing, Jace, at school? I'm doing okay. I said, you're respecting boundaries, right? Or, long, or this, if you touching somebody, that mean they're too close to you. They need to be all the way at the tip of your
Mm-hmm.
fingers
Yep.
over there.
Give him that 3 feet. Give him that. That's the minimum amount of
That's
space.
right. I said that don't
Three
don't don't
feet.
don't set yourself for the up for the okie doke. And he looking at me like, what is the okie doke?
But
I
I'm
said
hoping she embarrassed enough that she won't do
she'll
nothing like
never
that
do it again.
again.
She should be.
Yeah.
She should be.
So I hope it taught her a valuable lesson. I hope that's the end of it.
And I told her, I said, and I got grandsons, so I'm always be very protective of them. And I got me a lady girl now. I'm gonna be honest with her too. I'm gonna tell her, certain games you don't play. You're not old enough to play it. You're not old enough to discuss it. You're not old enough to delve into it. Don't do it. Because if we don't tell them, they're going to get it from the streets. They're going to get it from these TVs and all that stuff that's on here. Because this stuff they got more
And
stuff
these
on TV.
songs, because the songs is as bad as ever. The
Yeah.
stuff some of these female rappers say is just disgusting.
Yeah. Some of them,
Man.
yeah. Music and the lyrics all that stuff can be addictive, right? And so when
Mm-hmm.
you think about it and you listening
And
to it,
persuasive.
yeah. But I'm saying it could well be addictive because they got some people out here, grown folks. We ain't talking about children no more. We talking about
Mm-hmm.
grown folks who are so addicted to the oddness of intimacy that you can't really satisfy them with the regular
Stuff.
forms of
Mm-hmm.
intimacy, right?
So they all wrapped up in
They
perversion.
all wrapped
Yeah.
up in perversion and stuff like that. And there's a difference between being kinky and being freaky versus being perverted and over the top.
Hey Sean, you back?
And a lot of people are over the top with their thoughts and their actions when it comes to the opposite sex.
Yeah, you
You
better.
know
'Cause
what?
if you
The
don't
thing,
teach
the
you, the
good thing
streets
about
gonna
that
teach
is
you.
that we all do. Sassy Senor, we try to protect our babies as best we can so that they don't have to go to the streets for education. So even as parents, that's our job, that our children don't have to go to the streets for an education on sex or the appropriateness of dealing with their sex plus the other person's sex. And you have to start that stuff early, because if you don't start that stuff early, these children, these TVs, their YouTube, they tell children stuff like, I think there's this thing called glizzy. They call it glizzy. Glizzy is the male part. And so they'll
Oh.
say, so my grandson was saying, go, go SUCK on a glizzy. What? And we didn't know what a glizzy was. He said, "Oh, that's on YouTube." And he was telling his brother that. That's what he was doing. Him and his brother got into it. And he said, "Boy, go suck on a glizzy." And then it caught my daughter's attention, and she said, "What did you just say, your brother?" He said, "I told," and he didn't even stutter. He said, "I told him to go suck on a glizzy." And she said, "What in the hell is a glizzy?" On YouTube, there's this one character. It's a little young character, And that's all he talk about. Glizzy this, glizzy that, glizzy. And that's what the glizzy is referred to, girl. Or hot mix.
Lord.
So then my daughter now they don't even have TikTok. Even with the parent controls, they still was wiring it, managing to watch stuff they had no business. So now they can't watch YouTube at all.
I know.
Because
But
YouTube
that's
was out of
crazy.
control. Yeah. You gotta
He didn't
realize
even think twice about saying that in front of his mother because he thought she ain't know. But
no, he just thought it was normal. He didn't know what the significance of a glizzy and you telling your brother to go suck on a glizzy. Is you stupid?
right.
Tell your brother nothing like that. But it's just certain things that you see they watch, and they absorb that. And so
Yeah.
she had to break him out of that saying that word because that was a word that was
He
associated with some
learned in the
inappropriate
streets.
behavior.
Yeah.
And sometimes we do inappropriate behaviors and we do them so long till they become acceptable. But if my daughter hadn't even been listening to that conversation, he would still probably be saying the same thing because my daughter's like, what are you talking about? And when she called and told me, no, she called me and she said, she always called, Jace, tell Lovey what you told your brother. And then he'd be embarrassed to tell me because now he realized that it's wrong. So then I'm like, what did you say to your brother, Jason? And he'd tell me what he said to his brother. And I'm like, oh, don't you ever, never in your life say that to anyone. Like I said, I told me even when you get grown enough to talk about that, don't you ever tell a girl or a boy or nobody what they're supposed to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, and every time my daughter tell me she don't know how to talk to them, so she always tell me, cause I could go, cause then they feel really bad when they love you gotta talk to them. I be like, what happened and what did you say? I don't know. But Sean, that's we talking. Y'all hold that fork down. Let me go on. Let me go on in this kitchen right quick. Y'all two chop it up. I'll be right back.
It seems like I came in just in time.
Right? You seen your face when you came in like, what we talking about?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. The conversation is never dull in this room.
Right.
Ever.
With butterfly period. It's always gonna be
I'm
something to
telling
talk
you.
about.
I can't believe she called us cheaters.
I know. She always saying that mess. I be like, listen, you need to leave that word alone. She's like, I'm on the phone with you, Sean out there cheating on me somewhere. I be like, and then the thing is, she be knowing exactly where you at. So how she cheating if you know where she at?
I'm never, ever, ever cheating. I like to support. I like to support, you know.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah. She like to just talk trash to us.
I know.
Y'all be cheating.
Mm. Ah, you hear her from the background? Y'all be cheating. And you be pimping. So now what?
That part.
That part. Because I realized, I said, wait a minute, she big pimping because not only do we got to share her, but we share her with each other. It's open. She got a whole polyamorous situation.
Then she made she'll put the guilt trip on you.
Yeah. That's big pimp. You got big pimping skills.
About, would you sing for me? I want you to sing for me. That's what friends are for, don't you know? That?
Right. You hear the trickery? You hear the trickery? And I just be like, I'm just gonna do it because you know what? It's just better than just appease. I'm just gonna appease you right now.
Listen, you're not gonna win
You
an
ain't on
argument.
your best behavior.
You're not gonna win.
No, I don't even do it. I don't even do it. I know better.
Oh, that look good. What are you eating? What's that?
Her toast and grits that she made.
Mm-hmm.
You got it on that metal plate too. I thought the plate was cute.
I like the metal plate for presentation, but it's so big, so you have to put a lot.
I know. It is big.
I'm gonna have to go to the home store and see if I can find a short one. I know they make the short ones. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This apple jelly is so good.
Yeah, I haven't had apple jelly.
It is good.
In
I
a
haven't
long
had that
time.
forever.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm trying to think of who it was that used to have the apple jelly. It was
Aren't we supposed to be learning how to make apple jelly? No, it's apple preserves. Time, right? Yeah.
it's probably gonna be next week or the week after. Tomorrow she making the carrots, so I'm supposed to go get a pressure cooker to do She said I need a pressure cooker because I told her I want to make them with her, but I don't have a pressure cooker.
Oh, me neither.
Who y'all talking about?
Durbin is making. She canning
Durbin.
Yeah,
carrots
she does
tomorrow.
canning. Like I told her I'm very interested in learning how to do canning. I'm determined to do a garden.
Mm.
In fact,
Oh yeah, so let me tell y'all about my little canning story that I just found out.
Okay.
So my mom said she want to do canning, right? So we went on Temu, and I got her some canning jars, and then they have like now this canning lid that you can do where you can boil the water, and then pour the boiling water in the jar, and then put the canning lid on, and it's like a short way to can without all the pressure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I got her that. I got her the little canning machine and the jars, right? So we not shopping at Walmart, we not doing Target, we not doing Amazon. Tell me why I bought it from Temu and it came in a Walmart box. So Walmart is slick. So Walmart slick. They done teamed up with Temu and they're selling their stuff through Temu. So they said, "Oh, we're gonna get your money one way or another."
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? I tell people all the time. I was telling somebody that when we was making food, because they was talking about, this was months ago. I don't know, Sean, if you remember. Remember they said something about, oh, you got commodity food. I said, where I got commodity food at? They said that can you got is a commodity can. And I think it was peas or something in it. That's what I
What
said.
does commodity mean?
Commodity from the food bank.
Oh.
Oh.
And I said, well, I don't know. I said, my son-in-law brought this in here. I don't know where it came from, but it's food. I'm going to make $1 out of 15 cents. That's what made me start using that phrase, $1 out of 15 cents, because somebody came and said, oh, you got the food from the food bank. I said, it don't matter where it come from.
And it's food, ain't it?
Good morning, Angela.
And ain't that why it exists, so people can eat it? So what law am I breaking?
I said, well, in that case, we gonna really doctor this up real good, because guess what?
Good morning, Angela.
That's what I said. They basically telling us we gonna get y'all money one way or another. So now, in order to avoid them, it feels like social media. You block somebody, you on the live, they still can come to the live and see you.
Angela said that Target is doing the same thing on TikTok.
That's why I said.
Not only Target, that's what I'm saying. Not only Target, Walmart. That pie set that I got in there, that came from TikTok shop. I got it off the purple ticket. I think it was like $17. When I used the purple ticket, I paid like $3 for that pie set. It's the pot, the little skillet, and the other pot. Guess what it came from? Walmart. The box that said Walmart.
Yeah.
So all of them. That's the same thing. I'm making a point with the commodity food. I said, baby, this all come from one place. And Kroger put their label on it.
Yeah.
And commodity people put their label on it. And the Sam's people put their label on it. And the Wendy's people put their label on it. But it's all the same peas.
Right.
Yep. Just like gasoline and everything else.
Like you can't avoid it all together. You know,
Right.
You can't. And I'm like, I'm so upset about that.
That got on me yesterday on my live about the plastic. I did take their suggestion. I said, okay, actually, at least for visual purposes, it did make sense. Not just for environmental, but plastic. Can we avoid plastic? Well,
no,
I see you changed out.
Yeah, I did switch it because they mentioned, because I had a container, Camelback container, but it was plastic, and my thinking was I needed to have a container that was big enough to contain the tea,
everything in the pot
that I had just brewed with the soursop. So they were like, no, not plastic. And I paused and I thought, you know what, for visual purposes, not just health, it makes sense. And, they didn't make that clear in the chat, but I said, I acquiesce. Let me go ahead and give you what you want.
Yeah. I thought that was very graceful.
Even though
I didn't know what had happened.
And I caught it. That's one of the few times I'm not looking down or anywhere else, and I actually caught it. And I said, you know what? Let me do that. I'm gonna show some grace. And I thought, you know what? For visual purposes, yes, it does look better, but really, even if you're thinking on the practical end, can we avoid plastic altogether? No.
No.
It's in everything. It's
Your
even in our
toothbrushes are
clothes.
plastic.
Yes.
Everything's
It's on our
plastic.
shoes. It's everywhere.
They
So I
bottle
just like,
things in plastic.
you know,
I mean,
we
I got
have
my
all
favorite
sorts.
sauce.
We got all sorts of people here.
Yeah, my
you know,
favorite sauce is
on
in
top.
plastic. When I bring it home, I put it in a glass jar. But I don't know how many months it's been sitting on the shelf before
Right.
I put it in my glass jar.
Right. As
But
with
what I
a
wanted to
whole bunch
say
of the
too,
stuff that we consume.
yeah. So what I wanted to say was, I just thought that the bottle might melt. So I was watching it, hoping it wouldn't melt. And I said, "Oh God, it would stand that boiling water great."
I was positive it wouldn't melt because of the
Yeah,
brand, and I have other products, you know, that are also the same brand. But I was like, you know what? Okay, all right.
yeah. I thought that was very graceful. I mean, I wanted to tell you that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know, you can't.
German, thank you for
You
coming
can't
today.
please
Sometimes,
everybody
guess
on
what?
here. You can't.
No,
You
you
can't.
can't please
can't please
nobody
everybody.
sometimes. That's why you can't worry about it.
Hey, time. Good morning.
You
Yeah,
gotta
good
do
morning,
you.
baby. I'm glad your power is back on, and we just glad that you showed up, even if you couldn't show up for the culture cookers, because we know that Sean and Antoinette be cheating. So I didn't know if you was cheating too, but we know that they be cheating on me going to everybody else's life. So I didn't know if you was cheating on me this morning or if you was just sleeping. But now I see that you woke up and you didn't have no power. So thank you for coming in here and let me know you wasn't cheating on
But
me. I
even with
appreciate
me,
it.
sleeping is cheating. See, you giving her grace, but even with me, sleeping is cheating. That ain't right. That ain't right. You see this? It ain't right. It ain't right.
We can't win. We cannot
I
win.
can't
We're not
win.
gonna win this argument.
Yep.
I hold y'all to a higher
I hear a higher ridiculous standard.
in the heart. And that's how they be doing on the jobs when y'all don't be doing right them 9 to 5.
No, when you the good
I'm
worker,
telling you
that's the
this.
one they put all the pressure on. I got it. I'm following.
I'm telling you this because I hold you to a higher standard. You know we really appreciate you over here in the Culture Cookers Kitchen. And so we need hard working, determined people to be present at all
You need
times.
your hoes getting your money. I know.
Hello.
You need us walking that stroll. Look.
Hello. If I'm out there on the stroll, we got to be out there together. We go together. Tell them that we go together. We stroll together. Tell them that we scroll together.
We stroll together.
Yeah, we stroll together. Tell them that we stroll together, babe.
Oh
They ain't gonna have TikTok ain't gonna have me out here by myself being the only hoe.
Lord have mercy.
But I'm so proud of everybody. Sassy Senora. I'm proud of all the women that you see in here and we laughing and talking up because it takes a team effort to be on here and to be visible without going to a 9 to 5 and having people on payroll and all of this stuff. We just come in here and we moderate and we show each other the love for the sake of growing our network. Everybody come on here, everybody want to grow their network. We want to grow our network, but before we could get to that point, we had to grow our network. And that's how you come into contact with people.
Right.
That's how you do all the things. That's how you show up.
Right.
In the beginning, you show up as a team. And like I said, I'm just on here joking. They could go into the other rooms because I already know. I know how they feel about me, so I don't care if they go over there for a little while. If they say too long, I'm going to snatch their asses right up out. I ain't got no problem going on somebody else's live and saying, Sean, I need you to come on my live because I'm about to start a live. So you come back over here. But I need you to come over here. I will put it in them people's comments. Do you hear me? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I will drop it in the comments.
He's not scared. So funny.
Going up possessive. Just possessive for no reason.
All of that. For no reason and some reason at the same time.
Right. It is, but it ain't, right?
It is, but it ain't. Y'all, this egg so good, and it's cold. Y'all know I'm eating this food cold.
I know.
Oh, wait a minute. What is it again? It's grits. It's eggs. Those eggs look so good. What did you put on it? What did you season it with? That was it? I thought I saw something green on it. Oh, okay, just salt and pepper.
That's all I be wanting on my eggs.
Salt and pepper.
Gotcha.
A lot of pepper, but it's just salt and pepper.
Yeah, I was about to say them peppered up. Them some spicy eggs.
Yeah, I love pepper. I love pepper.
And
I
steak,
don't like my
she got steak on there too, Sean.
Yum.
That's my favorite breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So she teasing me right now.
I don't have that breakfast a lot.
Yeah, I have that breakfast. That's my favorite breakfast. So I eat that breakfast and I change up the meat, but that's my favorite breakfast, what she's having.
Steak and eggs.
I do.
And I don't even do steak like that. I'm not a steak girl. Like if people like, oh, when my daughter took me to a steakhouse for my birthday, I ordered some egg rolls and nachos or something. I ain't on no steak. I don't like steak.
Really?
I love steak.
Me too. I like steak. Every so once in a while I can have it.
one of my foodie goals is to try a tomahawk. I just want to go to a restaurant and get a tomahawk one time.
And that's what my daughter took me. There was $120 tomahawk. Then it was the 24 karat gold tomahawk for $200. I said, I don't think so.
But I got an Amish market that's not too far from me, and I'm thinking about just getting it from there. They like $70.
Oh, I love those markets.
Yeah, and it's only like $70 at the Amish market. I can make it myself. I just want to try one time. Some places call them cowboy steaks.
Have y'all ever tried those meats from what's that company? I think it's called Omaha Steaks.
Yeah, I've done the Omaha. They good. They're good.
I like them too.
I can't speak for them for the last 4 years, but the last time I had some was 4 years ago, and they were really good quality.
I had the filet mignon from them for the first time last year, and I was impressed.
Yeah.
I was impressed. I was like, oh.
Especially for them to be pre-frozen and all that.
Right.
It's really, the porterhouses are really nice too.
It was amazing. I was like, wow.
And I think they're Angus. I don't even think they're like,
like Wagyu or
stuff
top of
the line.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's technically top of the line, but they're Angus steaks. So I'm sure they got Wagyu on the menu now.
I love it. Wagyu, I really like.
I've never had that yet. I've been debating because this grocery store here has it, and I don't know if I want, because they sell the flat steaks and they sell the ground burgers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one I want to try first.
You're gonna be pleased with either. I venture to say, the Wagyu is really, really good.
Yeah,
you can taste the difference.
I am not a steak connoisseur. If anything steak, the steak I like the most, when I do, is a T-bone. You know why? In my cookbook, I got a breakfast steak. Mm-hmm. That's how I learned to eat steak. Egg, you put this lettuce, you put the meat on top of it, the T-bone steak, then you open a sunny side up egg.
Yeah.
And baby, when I tell you,
the T-bone is a New York strip and a filet mignon. So, I mean, both of those are really great cuts of beef. So, it's a piece of each one of those.
Well, that's what I like. See, I don't know all the history. I just know I like T-bone.
The history.
You know the history of the cow, the calf, or the front, the back, the front. I don't know where it comes from. I just know that I like T-bone. I'm on the new. If you don't know, I'm a bone person.
The evergreens fall on power lines. Yeah, Wagyu is my jam too. I love Wagyu.
I am a bone person.
I think I'm gonna try the
anything with a bone in it.
Huh?
Love Wagyu.
You said what, Butterfly?
Yes.
I'm a bone person.
Yeah.
Anything with a bone in it. I don't like filet anything. Y'all see, I always eat the bone in catfish.
Yeah.
I like bone. I like, because to me, bone, I just feel like
too. You get all the minerals and the marrow and all that out the bone too. It's better to have bone in meat.
That's why I said I think the T-bone, but like a New York strip, they could keep that shit. I don't want.
Yeah.
It's too thick. It's too thick for me, and it's too much
But you know
meat. I
what?
mean, they break up.
Everybody who eats well done steak say that, and I get it because I can't imagine eating a New York strip well done that thick. But if you don't eat it well done, it's not because it's very tender. You know, but you like it well done, so yeah, I wouldn't want to be chewing. That's like chewing on leather.
Mm-hmm. And mine got to be well done. I wish you would give me some bloody meat. Oh, we gonna fight.
Like I like mine medium. I like to have the pink in it. I don't want it bleeding, but I do like the pink.
Antoinette, let's change the subject.
I like the pink. I don't know what you want me to say.
You can tell she has an aversion to it. Already like, ew.
Right. And I discovered that at Outback Steakhouse. I was taking the dinner one night and I was like, that I was told, get it medium, get it medium, get it medium. And I was like, nah, I want it well done. But honey, I tried it and I've never been able to go back. Never, never, never.
I don't like nothing pink.
Yeah. I like colors pink, but it's a lot of other stuff I don't like pink. But that's one thing I like pink.
They could keep that pink meat, that bloody meat. They could keep it over there.
Pink is not bloody.
It's not bloody.
It's not bloody. It's when it's rare, it's bloody. But pink is medium. Medium rare.
She don't care. She.
You need to care though, because there's a difference. There's a difference. I'm not.
Y'all already cheating. Now y'all ganging up on me about the pink meat.
I'm letting you know I don't eat nothing bloody. That's important for me. You know, the Bible say you don't eat no blood of the animal. That's the life blood. You don't touch that. I ain't eating nothing bloody. Then you wondering why you walking around here acting and squawking and being bovine. Taking on cow-like characteristics.
Yeah.
You know who else said some funny stuff?
What?
Miss Q from Gyra Juice. She says funny things just like Butterfly. What was the other day I heard her say something about these young people will whoop your aspirin. I have never heard that expression before. And I mean, I know she was saying it as a substitution for a curse word. But when I heard it, it was hilarious to me. It was as funny as when Butterfly say, going to hell with gasoline draws. I lost it. I lost it.
Funny people can always steal my heart. You want to steal my heart? Feed me and make me laugh. Boy, that's it. That's all I need.
Let me say
that's all I need to be happy.
When my grandmother used to say that, people going, she said, oh yeah, such and such going there. Hell with gasoline drugs. You know they're not coming back. You know they're not coming back because first of all, you're already in hell, but now you go in there with gasoline draws up.
That means you gonna burn for real. That's a serious burn.
You're gonna burn for real. You're gonna burn for real. It's gonna be a whole straight combustion.
Right. You gonna blow up and then still burn. Cause that's crazy.
You're gonna be blown to smithereens, okay? But that's the same thing I said this morning on the live. It's like I always say, like my grandmother said, if you can't cut the mustard, you gotta lick the jaw. That didn't really have. They made it, and they was talking. Her girlfriend was talking about it when in reference to a man, and not being able to cut the mustard because they'd be cheating. The cheating people, they'd be and gave all the good stuff to the other people. I don't know nothing
about nobody cheating. I don't know nothing about that.
I know y'all do. I know y'all know about it. But anyway, so the cheating people. They go give everybody all the good stuff, then they come back home to their wives and their women, and that the little thing don't work no more. Now you want to come home to me and think I'm supposed to take it and be trying to get it back to potential when you done used all the potential in the street. So they come, and my grandma said, "Yeah, you can't cut the mustard, you gotta lick the jar." But in essence, when you look at a greater picture of it, it was just that you got to figure out a way to get to it, right? You got to figure out a way to get it done. And with men, that's basically their job. You feel if you got a man in the house, he figures out ways to make things happen. He figure out a way to get it done,
I heard
right?
that saying slightly different. I don't know exactly how, but it has something to do with the seed. I heard it like if you can't cut the mustard, you got to eat the seed or something like that. But I think it's the same meaning.
I ain't never heard of that. I never heard of that. I can't. Yeah, I can't put that one together. You can't cut the mustard.
Gotta lick the jaw.
Yeah, you gotta lick the jaw. That is mean, like I said,
Oh man.
it's more than one way to skin a cat. It's basically what it's saying.
Damn.
You gotta figure out how to get to the good part.
Now that was one that
Mm-hmm.
used to confuse me because when you were a kid, my thought was, why are we skinning cats? Who skins cats? So I could never get the meaning of that because I was so perplexed about why would somebody want to skin a cat? And why are there more ways to do it than one? Like, who is out here skinning
Well, guess what? Guess what? Now we know you know how to skin a
cats?
cat. And now we know that there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Right.
Okay.
Right. But it took me a long time to
What would you do with pink grapefruit marmalade?
put it on
That
some
sounds
bread,
good.
some toast,
Bread or biscuit.
maybe some crackers.
Okay.
Pink grapefruit and pink grape, that might even be good on some chicken.
Okay.
If listen, warm it up in chicken. Let me see. Put the jar for 1 minute. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, marmalade. Marmalade have a sweetener. It's a sweetener. It is a spreadable. It's considered like a spreadable jelly, right?
Yeah.
Right, Antoinette? Marmalade.
Yeah,
Lady Marmalade.
I think it's the
Lady
marmalade.
Sassy Senora, she said meatballs. What kind? Like
Meatballs,
meatballs.
pork,
Okay.
chicken?
That sounds
What
good.
kind of meatballs?
I can see it with some pork. Pork would be good too.
Okay.
But I think
Meatballs. That sounds really
That
good.
does sound
I
good.
think marmalade is just the British way to say jam. I think marmalades and jams are the same
Exactly.
thing.
Right. So it's the jam.
Italian meatballs.
Lady Marmalade. Lady Marmalade. So that means she was the lady that had all the
Italian
jam.
meatballs are usually pork.
Okay, so just like drizzle it on there or cook it.
Cook it. I would cook it.
I think it's just like a Swedish meatball. When you make
Yeah.
Swedish meatballs for a
Okay.
party.
And that's why I was saying with the chicken, it would just, change the flavor a little bit. And maybe you could do it with some sassy rice.
What is sassy rice?
Oh, just some rice with some stuff in it.
Okay.
Flavor. I call any rice with flavor sassy rice. However you like your rice sassy, everybody eat it differently. Depending on your culture. But with some seasoned rice, that sound like that. I mean, I'm a chicken person, so I can eat chicken every day.
Okay, so you would do chicken, but okay, meatballs, that's a good.
But meatballs is something I never considered. And over some rice, that'll probably be really good.
Yeah, sometimes it is what it is. Ain't what it ain't. And then you could use stuff like you say. I think the Swedish meatballs are not even that. Thank you for my gift. Thank you for my gift. Not even that, but when you think of a marmalade, when you think of a spray, it's a spray. When you give a spray, yes, Chanel, thank you for coming in, Mama. Thank you for coming in and showing love to the panel. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. When you think about the marmalade and the spreading of it, and it has that sweetness to it, not a really, really strong sweetness, But when you think about like people do sweet and sour chicken,
Yep.
like Antoinette said, chicken, a meatball,
Mm-hmm.
like I don't really like sweet and sour chicken, but I know I've made it on here. I made sweet and sour chicken. I made with the pineapples, the Hawaiian chicken or whatever some people call it.
Yeah.
I made all of those things, and so I'm not a sweet person. I tasted it on the live, but you can bet your bottom dollar I'm never going to eat sweet meat.
Right.
Because I'm not that
I
girl.
like
Now
sweet
other
meat. I
people,
like orange chicken and barbecue chicken. That's the only sweet meat I really like.
right? And I had like this morning. I had barbecue chicken. I will do barbecue chicken, but I don't necessarily consider barbecue chicken or barbecue ribs to be really sweet because I've just never had them really sweet.
Right.
You know what I'm
My
saying?
mom make them sweet. So I'll eat hers, but it's got to have a
Right.
lot of green pepper in it though. I need that. I
So
need that flavor.
what other
too.
side dish outside of rice to go with the meatballs? Because I think I'm gonna go with the meatballs idea with this grapefruit.
I don't know. I like zucchini and stuff
What
like
are you
that
going to
with it.
put
I
with the
don't.
meatballs? Are you doing a spaghetti with it or a
That's
stroganoff?
what I was saying. No, see, to me, if I see the meatball sweet, I don't see
Mm-hmm.
me doing anything pasta.
Right. That's why I said rice sound like it'd be good with that. But I like zucchini and squash and stuff like that
That sounds good.
with meatballs. I probably would do like onions,
That
some nice onions, some peppers, and zucchini and squash with it.
Okay.
Mm.
I think y'all help me just think of tonight's meal.
And
So
I'm a
you
big
gonna
string
what are you
bean
gonna
person.
do?
I love string beans too.
I think I'm gonna do this with meatballs
Mm-hmm.
and see whatever medley of fresh produce I have, whatever veggies I have in there.
Mm-hmm.
Put it with some veggies, and I don't know. I was thinking maybe as an additional side, maybe do something with potatoes. I don't know whether to do mash or.
Yeah, I would do mash, but I'm a mash person.
Okay.
Then
Mashed
you don't have to do rice.
You gonna do sweet meatballs and mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
I think
thinking
the
about
visual.
basmati
I think the
rice.
visual looks
But
nice, even with the veggies. I think it would look nice. That or cut them in cubes and almost do them like a home fries. Could do it like that as well.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think the
Somebody said
meatballs
meatballs
and
and
mashed
mashed
potatoes
potatoes.
is a jam too. I do. I'm voting for that. I'm not eating, but that's
Well, my thing is if it's sweet. Now, because meatballs ain't no different for me than ground beef in a Salisbury steak and potatoes. But by it being sweet, I'm kind of like, wait a minute now. If it's sweet, although if you like you said you had produce or you had a vegetable, since you're already making it sweet, you could do the same thing like that. The Hawaiian chicken, if you had like pineapple or something, pineapple chicken over. You know how when because I've done it before when I was by my son because they're vegan. We took the pineapples, cut them in half, and took the thing out, made some jasmine rice, add some peppers, onions, and pineapples to it, and then we filled the pineapple bowl back up and we ate it.
right.
So when I think about rice and something sweet like meatballs, I would think maybe a sweet rice.
Mm.
Because Sean, you good with that rice. That rice you made the other day was so pretty. You probably could use that right there. That rice you had the other day, and just
Oh, like
add.
I don't
coconut,
like that
coconut rice.
flavor though with the idea of the meatballs. That's why I'm trying to think of something outside of rice.
Okay, what was the flavor of your rice
Huh?
then?
The
I would
flavor
do
of
a
my rice,
garlicky.
it's
I would
it's
do a
not
garlicky
sweet,
flavor.
even though it has the coconut in it. Um, I don't know. I don't like that with it. I don't like that with it. I think I like the potato better.
Yeah.
The potatoes.
I would do
Okay.
like a garlicky potato. That's what I
I
owe my
think
oil
that
rice.
flows to me. I think that may flow better, like a
Yeah.
garlicky potato, like maybe a red potato, and yeah, maybe do it. Yeah, garlicky, and
Hmm.
still leave like yeah
Still leave what?
the skins. Like
Yeah.
I'm thinking to make it garlicky, Once I scrub the potatoes, if I use red potatoes, because I like to cook with color, also a lot of color, and kind of mix my flavors. So if I go with something more herby on the potatoes, and I have that meat that's sweet, that I can do just about whatever with the veggies.
The veggies,
Right.
yeah.
So with my potatoes, what I'm thinking is, and I got this from my brother-in-law one year, the garlic clove. What he did was he took the garlic clove, he took it, left it in the skin, and put it in the toaster oven, drizzled it
And roasted it. Yeah.
with what do you call it? Olive oil. And then he just it allowed this to get
He
really
roasted it.
soft.
Yeah.
Right. He roasted it. So by the time the potato cooked down and he mashed it,
You could just smash the garlic in.
right. And the flavor was just, it was so rich.
Yeah. Yep.
So rich. I'm thinking maybe I think maybe do that. I think maybe
Yeah, I do that in my what you call that thing?
Thank
The
you,
air fryer.
Thank you, Nate, for joining.
I roast my
Nate
garlic
is
like that
joining
in the air
under
fryer.
her. What you say, baby?
I was saying I roast my garlic like that in my air fryer.
Okay.
Oh, she said we do that in my culture. It's very Spaniard.
Spaniard. And then I see Nate and pop back in under her business name. Okay, then.
Hey, Nay.
So we making moves on here, y'all.
Hey.
We're making moves. We're becoming visible. We are doing all of the things. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? I cannot see your name. Sassy, I see that, but then somebody said,
Hey, Papa J.
Morning, Papa J.
He sees me in
Hey,
my element.
Rose.
It's the first time he's probably seen me in my bonnet.
Okay. But that's all right, because guess what? Me and Antoinette was talking about when you took that body off, you had to show, you had to pop out and show folks not to play with us.
Shook that hair, baby. I said, oh, Lord, she's shaking it. We got a whole commercial.
Thank y'all for coming into the room.
Y'all, whole commercial.
Papa J is totally cool. He's cool.
I have been the host this morning. I've been the host with the most. And I'm glad that y'all have had a chance to pop by and speak. And we just chopping it up this morning. We didn't talk about food. We didn't talk about cheating.
We talked about Walmart.
We didn't talk about
what we don't talk about with cheating. What?
That you are cheating and Antoinette are cheating on you.
And you a pimp. And you pimping. Don't leave that part out. Big pimping.
We have talked about Nay, we have talked about Sean and Antoinette. We've talked about them cheating on me by going to
Butterfly is a poly pimp.
Creamy
Butterfly is a poly pimp.
That's what I'm eating.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
He asked me what was I eating. It's protein creamy style oatmeal. I was curious about it just because it said creamy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, ooh, creamy. That sounds good.
It is. It's very.
I eat my oatmeal like cookies. I like it thick, like if you make it oatmeal cookies. That's how I usually eat mine.
I don't know who you are. Let me see, Papa J. I don't know who you are. I got to know who I let up.
Hey, what you laughing at? Cause she a poly pimp. Yeah, she a poly pimp.
Yeah. Papa J, you ain't got no bio, and guess what? Most of the time, I don't let people come up unless they are subscribers, because that's a perk for my subscribers. And why you don't have a bio? Tell me something good about you. Introduce yourself to us.
Papa J, it's not my life. This is Butterfly. Mm-hmm. Butterfly the book babe.
He said, "This is Papa." I don't know Papa. You know Papa?
Burn your blog
yesterday.
Huh?
We just met yesterday.
Oh, you met him yesterday?
And he said he's gonna go live on the 16th.
Yeah, cause somebody who that said bum. Oh, I think they was in your room too.
I know he has a beautiful smile. His smile is gorgeous.
Yeah, Nate. So yeah, we've talked about Sean and Antoinette cheating by going in other people's lives and other people's room and staying too long. I ain't got a problem with them support, but if they go stay too long, I'm going to grab their answers.
What's staying too long? What's staying too long?
Too long
Uh-huh.
is if I'm on and I need y'all over here. That's staying too long.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I
All
think
right,
burn
Big
burn your
Pimpin'.
She
block.
was slick.
I think burn
Uh-huh.
your
She
block
was
is
slick.
Papa J. He's saying that he logged in from his other page. I think.
Oh, is that what
I
he
don't know
said?
who that is.
Oh,
Okay,
Sassy
Wait,
say
so
she
I'm guilty of
mysterious.
going to other people's lives too. So what? We ain't supposed to go to other people's lives.
no,
Listen,
listen.
Look,
let
Sassy
her
Senora said,
let her tell you this crazy logic.
Elaborate. Yes.
she said she don't have a bio. She said, but it's because I'm mysterious.
She's mysterious. All right.
It's a lady?
Well,
Because
that's
I'm
what your
mysterious.
bio
No,
should
that's
say.
sassy.
Her bio should say, "I'm mysterious."
Oh,
Yeah,
mysterious.
that's sassy, senora.
But Sassy been in here for about 2 hours being mysterious, but she's an active, engaging,
She is an
mysterious.
active
So we
engager.
understand that.
I understand.
So what was you saying, Nate? Go ahead. No. She was
So
trying
this
to
is
tell
it,
you her
Nate.
crazy logic on
This
cheating.
is. Oh, now y'all calling me crazy after I done cheated on
No,
me.
not you crazy.
No,
I said the
no.
crazy
Don't you
logic.
calling me
The
crazy
logic.
after
The
you
logic
cheated
is
on?
crazy, not you. I would never call you crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Don't feel bad. She has called herself crazy.
Right.
I am very. I am very crazy. I am very crazy. So
Yeah,
guess
but
what?
I know better than to call you crazy. I know
I am
better than
very
to do that.
crazy, but guess what? Since y'all know I'm crazy, why is y'all steady playing with me, cheating me? Because I'm not gonna keep tolerating it.
You ain't the only crazy one, hon. Okay? Let's
Baby,
just put that straight.
baby, you ain't seeing crazy, okay?
Right. I know the exorcism head and all that. I got it.
Okay, then. So anyway, Nate, this is what we're talking about. You are supposed to go in other people's lives. I don't. It's okay to go and support. All I'm saying is, I have my people. My people. These two supposed to be mine
Exclusively?
exclusively.
Exclusively.
Except for when they got to go over there and support with the few little, maybe 10 roses. That's it. Don't keep
Maybe 10
no,
roses.
with the 10
That's the
roses. That's the
limit.
most they can do.
She got all
10
these
roses.
rules. Now none of this have we agreed on.
They can
None
do
of
the
this
10
have we
roses and they can do that once in daily heart me. After that, they can't do no more.
Wow.
We gotta come about.
Okay.
How many likes do we get? Can we give them?
You get to give them 2,000 likes.
Well, yeah,
That's a very specific number. That's it.
That's it. But no, we just shooting the shit. But in reality, Nate, I met these ladies first. And I was telling Miss Smith also, she came in like, she said, well, I met Butterfly first. So I just want to make sure that I don't mind sharing. But if I need you, these two women right here, if I need them, like let's be more specific. Somebody Gmo. When I said she was my first moderator, when I said she don't play about me,
She doesn't.
Yep,
when I say you don't see somebody Gmo and nobody lives. If y'all ever pay attention, you don't see her in nobody lives.
Well, you can kind of tell
Antisocial.
who
You
came
gonna
from
In
where.
other people's lives, and you're gonna see Antoinette in other people's lives, and Nate in other people's lives.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
But
Yeah,
see,
she
the
want
thing
people
We
who
is,
are
have to. We don't
antisocial.
support. It's
no,
a sisterhood.
yeah, I was gonna
We
say you
support
could
other
tell.
queens.
You could tell who came from where. You get what I'm saying? And you could also tell who's really locked in. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
so
And I know they
I
locked
already
in with
peeped
me.
play.
I know they locked in. I just want them to know that I know that they're cheating. It's okay. And knowing is half the battle. So I know that they're cheating. I'm okay with it.
What's up,
What I'm
Mocha?
saying, just like when they say, Nay, you're right. Because me and Sean and me and Antoinette have talked about this personally when we'll be in our phone conversations. We know where we locked in at. We know who gonna be in the room when we go live. I can't never put my hands on, or if Nate gonna show up, if the writer gonna show up, if Vince gonna show up, I know behind the shadow of doubt, I know Sean gonna show up, and I know Antoinette gonna show up. I know somebody Gmo gonna show up. I know who gonna show up in my room. So say I have say all of us go live at one time because this app is plentiful. We don't really know who be where and how they be doing it. But I know one thing. That's just like you, Nate. If we know that if the writer is on and you on, we know who room you're gonna be in, mama.
Hey, Mocha.
Well, nah, I've been missing the writer stuff. I've been catching y'all more than I've been catching the writer.
But
I
the
said
writer
she gonna
ain't been
start
on.
feeling some
No,
type
the
of
She
writer
ain't
way.
been
ain't been on.
on.
The writer ain't been on a lot. But when she come
Oh.
on, or if you're not busy, if you're not
Oh yeah,
busy,
I'm gonna
you
jump
gonna
in
be in
live
her
for
room.
sure. For
We
sure.
know that hands down. That's
Yeah.
all we're saying.
For sure,
So
yeah.
if
I'm
the
gonna
writer
definitely
is
come
on,
in and shoot the club up. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Show some love.
right. So if the writer is on, and then say if the writer goes on and say butterfly go on, I don't expect to see Nate in my damn room because I know where Nate gonna be over there by the writer.
Well,
That's
I
what.
don't expect for you and the writer to go live at the same time. You
What,
get
but
what I'm
we
saying? I
guess
thought we
what?
was on the
But
system.
listen, lately though, for me, I've been doing a different visibility train, so I don't expect to go right when the writer on. If I know that the writer have her specific time, her productivity lives, then fine. But the writer in Dimps, in Valia, in a smoke break, them women be on 9, 10, 12, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I
4.
can't.
They
They
all
had me
over.
up till 5 o'clock in the morning the other
No
day,
way.
y'all. Oh my
No
lord,
way.
I didn't even make it to work. That's why I worked from home yesterday. But
That's what just ain't no way we could do that. Because I'm an early morning person. That's like for her birthday party tomorrow night. I already told people I'm gonna be at the birthday party, but guess what? Y'all gotta start on time. Cause I'm gonna do 7 to 8. After that, I'm off because then I gotta get up Friday morning, cook. I'm already past my bedtime. So everybody already know I'm gonna come in there, like you said, shoot the club up. I'm gonna do what I got to do. At the end of the day, I got to get off and I got to go something else. So if y'all be on there from 7 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning, and then y'all don't show up to my 3:30 live, oh, I got a problem with that.
but look, I got off the live at like 12, 1 o'clock, and couldn't go to sleep. I'm messing around because
You
Jim's
see,
had to
low
gave
key,
me
she
some.
putting all of us on blast. Y'all do
Yeah.
that,
Everybody.
and then I know if
Who
you
said
don't
I'm
show
putting
up to mine,
everybody
I
on
know what you've been
blast?
up to. We've
Who
been
said I'm
cheating
putting
on
y'all
us.
on blast?
You who talking? You know who said it. Stop it.
She said, "You know who
You
said
know
it."
who said it.
Yeah, Antoinette, you see what I'm saying? You see how Antoinette a whole bulldog, because Antoinette ain't gonna Antoinette ain't gonna get in no trouble. You heard me?
She said, "You ain't about to give
Shaw.
her too much." Nah, she said she
No,
loyal. She a loyal customer.
I'm loyal as they come. Listen, don't play now. Don't play.
Yeah. See
For the
Sean
time
over there
I
with
hit
that.
up her
See
inbox,
Sean over
I've
there.
been loyal.
That's Sean over there with that Latino, Afro Latino, all that hair and all that little pubenda eyes. And then she want to be over there, be friends with everybody. She even moved a cat in the house. You see what I'm saying? So I got to watch her. Because she didn't move the cat in the house. Look at her.
That cat sounds so cute though. How can you ignore them gurgles and them purrs?
Girl,
I ain't never heard a cat sound so cute. It don't sound real.
Antoinette, you don't want me to say nothing, right?
I can't do no cat.
It don't matter what I
I
want.
can't
You
do
gonna
cat.
say what you want to say anyway.
And next time she can't do no cats. She do cats too. Look, Sean.
I'm allergic, but I still do them.
I think Nair allergic, but she still do them too. Okay.
Um, see, that ain't really the same kind of cats. In my defense.
Sean, don't look in the camera now since we said something about
Look at
cats.
Shasha like what I'm missing.
So I said, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Come again. Say
No,
what?
Mocha's trying to come up.
Oh, Mocha come.
no. Let me tell you.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Good
See
morning,
why you
Keely.
putting everybody
Like,
on
okay, here
blast?
we go.
What
Perfect
did we start?
example.
Because you know we a mess when we all get together.
Perfect example. Hold on. Perfect example. Nay, don't Nay,
Uh-huh.
Nay, why your camera ain't on
Maisha,
touch? Cause
hey
they're
baby,
working.
how are you?
Why you putting
They're
us on
working.
blast? Why you
Yeah,
putting
I'm
us on
working. I'm
blast?
working.
Yeah. Cause let me tell you something. That's just like perfect example. If Mocha is over there in the what is it, the DMV? Mocha is in that DMV crew.
I'm in the Philly crew.
Exactly. It's still Philly, Baltimore. Y'all in that
That's
DMV.
I'm in
DMV.
the
Yeah.
DMV, so yeah.
Okay. I don't expect to see Mocha in all of my lives because guess what? She in that DMV crew. And although we are gold friends, we gonna be perfectly honest with each other. Guess what? That's her tribe. That's her tribe all the time because that's her family. So I don't expect that I'm gonna be on and she's gonna be on with me at my time if one of her DMV girlfriends are on. We girlfriends, but we
I'll ping pong between y'all. If one of them is on, I'll ping pong between
look,
y'all.
see, y'all, everybody want to come and
Don't do
clean it
that.
up.
I was about to say,
No,
I'm
I will
very
ping
mutual.
pong.
Everybody want
I
to
jump
come
from
and
I literally
clean
did
live
it
it
to
up.
live.
yesterday.
Y'all tell me y'all live,
Yesterday.
I'm on that
We
bus.
just giving a thorough explanation. That's
I
all.
literally did it yesterday. Yesterday, Jazz was on, and who else was on?
Yep, and you was on
Jazz.
TikTok King page. I
I
remember
was on
that.
Hi,
TikTok
Lady
King,
T.
trying to help Nate get try to help Nate get her followers up. I was ping ponging.
Right, and we understand that. We're not saying that. What we saying is Sean and Antoinette be cheating on me with everybody else. That's what we talking about this morning.
No, tell the whole story because what you said is you hold us to a high standard.
Exactly. I hold Sean and Antoinette to a higher standard to be over here and to make sure that the Culture Cooker's Kitchen is always supported 100%. Okay, so I expect them. Look, Moko, this is what I'm saying. Okay, so like Nate said, the other morning, she was over there in the DMV crew up until 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, this is the thing. If you're up all night, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Y'all get off at 3. I come on live at 3:30. So ain't no
Said
way.
I was waiting on you. You ain't never come
Listen,
on that day. Or
Yeah, I told her
yesterday
that too,
morning.
but she said she did.
No,
But
yesterday
I fell
morning you was
asleep.
not
I fell
on.
asleep
I
waiting on
wasn't
her. She was
on
late.
Tuesday morning. I'm on Wednesday mornings. I was on this morning.
Oh.
You didn't go on
Fridays,
yesterday
and Sunday.
afternoon?
She
Wednesdays,
was
Fridays,
on
and Sunday.
yesterday afternoon.
No, because she was
Oh
traveling.
What
yeah,
you
I
say,
came on
Mocha?
yesterday
So she was
afternoon.
on yesterday afternoon. She was on yesterday afternoon.
Oh, she was?
Oh yeah,
Yes, she
yeah, yeah.
was.
But listen, this is
Okay.
what I'm saying. If you on it, Sean and Antoinette are not gonna be up in the room 10, 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning because they know that they on Wednesday mornings at 3:30. They know because they know I hold them to a higher standard because they are part of the CEO, CFO functioning crew of the Culture Cooker's Kitchen. So they
Right.
will never stay on the live that late and not be able to come in my room at 3:30. That's not what they're gonna do because they are my team. They
You hear this,
belong
Nay?
to they belong to me and I trust them
I
that they're gonna
definitely
show
hear
up for
this.
me.
she definitely guilt tripping y'all into that.
Oh yeah, she laying it out, baby. And I'm telling you, I ain't never signed no
You
document.
are
I
very
never
much
heard none of this.
obligated.
Bro,
I ain't never
early
heard
this
none of
morning.
this. I never signed
Early.
up. I never. But I'm with it though. When
Yo,
you
you
tell
better
me what you
and you
need,
better
then I'm forced to give you what you
and
need,
you better
right?
go to bed on time. You better go to
That
bed
Listen,
I was
part.
on
about to say
time,
that one, y'all.
cause
and
your
That
butt
means
she
better
y'all
and
need
be
to
she
up
be
at
calls
three
in
me,
o'clock.
bed
and
by
she
9 o'clock.
let me tell
So
y'all.
wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning
Yes,
Go
and
to
she will
and be
bed.
call
on
me
at
before she
3:30.
go to bed. She will call me on her way to bed to tell me go to bed.
Look, and the crazy thing is, my alarm goes off, y'all, at 6:15. I
Uh-huh.
swear, every morning that Mocha on, I mean not Mocha, but Butterfly on, I promise y'all try to wake me up before my alarm go off. It be like an hour before my alarm go off. I be like, Lord, please,
But
I'm
that's
gonna
the
get
bad
on. As
part.
soon as my alarm go off, I'm getting on. But y'all gotta give me that extra hour.
That's
Listen, I
that's the
feel
bad
you.
part. That's the bad part is our phones go off when she sends the
Alert.
the alert to the group.
Yeah, I just
Uh-huh.
can't bring myself to get up. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So guess what? You're not my tribe. I
I am.
understand.
As soon as I
How
open
we
my
are your
eyes, I
tribe?
be on. I
We
be
get
on as soon as
that
I open my
early in the
eyes. But
You
morning.
everything
see the
before
guilt
that,
trip? You see how she guilt trip? Everybody,
y'all gonna have to
everybody's got
fill
their own
me in.
specific guilt trip. You hear
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
No. We're locked in. Ain't no switching up. I
yeah.
get
We
that.
locked in.
That's
You
that
can't. You
I
Pisces
Right.
get
can't
you
even
stuff.
now.
make
But
me
I
feel
So
also
bad.
how's
know
it not your
I
tribe
Now I
also
know
now?
know
what I'm gonna do her thing. That's that Pisces stuff. That's that Pisces
Yeah,
That
stuff.
is,
Pisces.
that is, that's that Pisces
Ooh,
and
stuff
guess
right
what
there.
though?
yeah.
And guess what?
Swimming all in the water,
It
swimming all
is,
around us. Make it
it is.
loose.
That
Make it
is that
loose.
Pisces stuff. It is Mocha.
Hey, but since we already locked in, you can't make me feel bad. I know
I
I'm
was
coming
about to
in
say
doing all
that.
the things. Look, I'm doing all the things. I'm doing all the things. Every time I come in, I'm doing all of the
Y'all,
Even if I don't make it at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm
yeah,
here most of the other times. I come on.
exactly. So I know Mocha is not a what somebody say? Who's the
Yeah,
Pisces? Miss
but
Butterfly?
butterfly is
Butterfly's
Yes.
the Pisces. True to the. I mean,
Pisces snapperfish.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
We go together. Tell them that I be on here shaking for these people, these tatas and this little booty. Baby,
Yeah.
we go together.
Yeah, I
If
like
I
your
say y'all got
outfit.
to come over here because it's time for booty to shake and it's time for me to do my
Look,
little.
I can't wait for us to get off live so I can tell you what I think.
Ooh.
We gonna leave that offline.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it on the live. You look nice
Mm-hmm.
on the live. Yeah, I love that shirt and them colors. Them colors
Yes,
is
it do.
popping.
It is gorgeous.
What shirt?
The
Your
one you
shirt.
got on.
The one you
Oh.
got on.
Crazy
The one
tail stuff.
popping.
Guess what? So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so Sierra in here, so I can't say something because I'm not.
Nah, don't try to filter now. Say what you got to
Right.
say.
Right. She ain't
Say
never
what you
filtered
gonna
no other
say.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna talk about it. Let me see who in the room. I gotta see who in the room.
Because I done took some screenshots. I gotta send some text
Okay, wait a
messages.
minute, y'all. Sassy Senora, thank you for being here. Sean, thank you for being here. Lady T, I salute you. Devron, I salute you. Antoinette, I salute you. Tiffany, I salute you. Nay Sierra, I salute you. Florida Phoebe, I salute you. Philly Livy, I salute you. Angela, I salute y'all. So yeah, they got too many people in the room. I can't have a conversation. But anyway, look.
Got you.
That many people in here.
Got you.
Well,
Right.
they got people in the room.
Hey,
I can't put it up. I can't put it out there like that. But
I
anyway,
got it, butterfly.
look. Okay, so anyway, this is the thing. See, oh, there she go. See what I'm saying? Now she come back with that little prissy prima stuff that
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, I would get on camera, but I am looking ugly. I don't feel like
Sean
be
came
doing.
through with it. Sean
Her
did a
and Dibs, look at her.
transformation.
Look, she
Sean
come up here.
doing it big, baby.
Up.
Oh, look at her. Fluffy,
Wait a
fluffy.
minute. Dimps ain't up here for baby for her to be coming in. Hey, Prima. Hey, Dimps ain't up here. Prima could just go put that hair back up. Prima could go put that hair back up. Because Prima, what time you going to get waxed since you done let all us know you about to get waxed?
10:30. So I got an hour and a half.
Okay, got an hour and a half. Okay then. Because baby, I was trying to figure out why
they powder you?
I was trying to
they
figure out
powder
why
you
she
when they
wasn't
wax
waxing for her husband, but she was going to wax for the cruise. I think she going to meet somebody.
She wakes up for her husband.
No,
She waxing for the
Butterfly
cruise,
being
baby.
messy.
And she waxing for the suit.
She waxing
for the
She
new
said she
beach.
waxing for the birthday
She
suit.
waxing for the new beach, baby. Huh.
Her and hubby gonna go have fun.
Hubby not going on the
Hubby
cruise,
ain't
girl.
going.
Oh, here
Hubby won't be there.
Oh, Stella getting her groove back.
Oh, I'm gonna be on the beach, so you know.
Now I'm gonna be on the beach.
Proper.
Hold up. That's my thing. You wearing two pieces or you wearing a one piece?
Two.
Two.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, body is bodying. You better have on a two piece.
The body
girl.
is body.
When the body.
Is that a see-through T-shirt we wearing today?
I'm trying to tell you, I see a little reveal.
Really. Listen, I gotta get off this live and have some.
Okay, Saucy.
Some real.
All right, Sean. Sean got up here to the
John needs to put up on the big screen real quick.
Hold on. Let me see if I can put it on the big screen, y'all. Hold on. Sean, go in the big box.
Because she doing her body. I need to take a screenshot. Go ahead and put on the big screen so I can take a screenshot.
I gotta try and figure out how to put her in the
Body,
big box.
Yada.
Derby say yes, ma'am.
Okay. Derby say yes, ma'am. Go ahead on, Sean. Let me see the body, and let's see.
Made her smaller. Wait,
Wait a minute,
I
Derby.
need to see that on the
Yes,
big screen.
love
Let she get paid. Go ahead, Sean. They throwing them dollars at you. Go ahead and do it again.
Not Derby.
Not
Not
throw the
Derby
dollars.
spending all her money. Not Derby spending all her money.
The Derby cashing out.
Look, wait a minute. I gotta get in the game.
I just gave a bounce. See, that's I said.
But wait, oh yeah, do the bounce.
The bounce and the shake.
Oh
She's
my
doing the
God.
bounce and the
But
shake.
wait a minute, Butterfly, you done made her smaller. You supposed to make her bigger.
She is big. I'm looking at her. She
She
big.
make it bigger. She did.
She did. I can't see it. See, that's because I'm in the wrong space.
Dios mío. My goodness.
Right.
Hello.
Y'all a
Mm-mm.
mess.
Y'all.
This is too funny.
Sean, what you and Nay, this is the happy girl hour.
Happy
I'm hearing them
girl hour.
screenshots clicking.
I'm a
You
happy
hear?
girl.
Get
I
out
hear
my
them
business. Get
screenshots.
out my business. Cause
I
you need
hear it. I already said
Hey,
I told the
operatic
truth. I knew
songman,
I was
how
gonna
are
take me
you?
some screenshots. I just put it out there. Look at that. Got another
Y'all
one.
is so crazy. They said, let me get a screenshot real quick for my
what in the
archive.
no.
Been recording. Look, I should have been recording doing the bounce.
Oh my god. Not recording the bounce.
Hold on. You know how to screen record doing the bounce?
Yeah, I do.
See, I don't know how to screen record, so I ain't never that person.
You just gotta swipe your
Uh-huh.
You gotta bring it on
down
your
where the
Yeah, you
camera
gotta
camera.
swipe
Yeah.
it. I think from the
You
from the
scared,
camera.
y'all? You
battery.
ready to
I
bounce
think
again? Look.
you
On the
got. You
right
have
where
an
your
iPhone
battery is,
or an
just
Android. I don't know how to do it from the Android.
go to Android. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do it from the Android. I know how to do it from the iPhone.
So from
What
the
kind of phone
iPhone,
you
what you
got?
do? I got an iPhone. What you
Oh,
do?
so swipe down from your from like where your battery is at the top,
Uh-huh.
and then you camcorder. You see like it look like a little camcorder.
If not, she going
You
to
might
add
have to
it.
add it to your
Mm-hmm.
Come back and add it because it's not on there.
Oh
My
yeah.
battery don't even show when I'm hosting. So when I'm hosting a lot of stuff, I don't see like y'all can see. I won't see it, but I don't. I see when Sean like I'm the host, so Sean will send me screen recordings after
Mm-hmm.
this over, and with the pictures and stuff like that. But I think when I'm on here, it's hard. Girl, don't you
I
go with that
did.
glove.
I sent
Don't
from
you
the
go get close.
Do
I
not
did.
go
I sent
start
it
with
to
them
you.
gloves because the right ain't even up here and we got somebody else putting on gloves. Ma'am, no.
I'm about to wash dishes.
Oh, okay. So y'all remember the conversation we had? Remember, Nate, when we first met you about the conversation we had? So yeah, this is the girl power hour.
Girl
Okay, so
power hour.
I want to know. I invited Durbin up. I don't know why she didn't come up. She the one that need to be up here with her little fast self. She
All
is
right, so
fast,
what's the
big.
girl power hour? Let's
Hi,
talk
where
about
you
it.
at?
Okay, so the
Leave
girl
my baby
power
sister
hour is
alone.
this. If you have a whole bunch of girls that like you, right? How do you make the determination of which girl you would want to be experienced in the sandbox with?
Oh, I gotta stay out this
Aggravating.
conversation.
What you
The
say?
I
the
gotta
least
stay out this conversation.
Why you guys? If anybody need to be in the conversation, it's supposed to be Mocha.
Cause you can use the same
Oh yeah,
you can
Mocha
use the
Mocha.
same parameters for a guy. How you choose it for a
Wait,
bunch
hold
of
No,
on.
guys like you.
I don't want. I
No,
don't want
Mocha,
that. I
don't
don't
y'all
want that
kind of
answer.
ain't
I
y'all
don't want
don't
that
y'all
answer.
got sister wives
I
and all
want divine feminine
Like
answers.
that was the past life of the sisters
But
Oh, so
that
y'all
wives.
don't
gonna do
mean
the
because it was
sister
a past
wives
life.
thing.
Don't mean you can still not talk about it because you have experience in it. So
That's
how
what I
would
was
you
gonna
do that?
say, Sassy. I think Sassy got the answer. The one you connect with the most, the one you trust the most. I
The
mean,
one that's least
whoever's top.
aggravating. You got to
Yeah, the
understand.
one. Everybody always got an A girl. That's what they call it. My bottom bitch. Everybody got one.
Your main one.
Yeah, your main one. Yeah.
Your main one. Yeah, you know who your main girl is. You don't gotta ask that question.
No. I'm redoing this for the panel. I just want to be. I want to engage. So
Oh,
No, I'm
so
okay.
saying to whoever that is. I'm saying you mean generally. Like you,
yeah.
people know who their main. People know who they got the
Well,
most love
listen.
for.
Okay,
Nah.
listen. Okay, let me give you another scenario. I want Nate to chime in first. I'm gonna let Nate chime in first.
All right.
Y'all, we're gonna do Ryan Robin. We can all sing together. We can't talk together because I want to hear this. Okay, 53-year-old beautiful black woman that's bodacious. Okay, let's get that out the way.
Yeah.
Okay, don't. It's the playing in the sandbox could be an option.
Mhm.
But what if she want to play in the sandbox to the point? Let's say Pillow Princess. Let's get that out the way. Pillow Princess, right? And
So
she
you're
want
not playing in the sandbox. You want your sandbox to be played in.
No,
Pretty
I'll
much.
play. I'll play. I just ain't gonna eat it, but I'll play with everything else.
All right. All
I'll do
right.
everything else. So here we are. We doing this, but then she has 4 or 5 women that that's interested in her, and she like a little. It's not like she can't build a girl. If she could build a girl, she could pull pieces from each
Mhm.
one of them, but she can't. And so she don't want to be at 53 going into a phase in her life where she just out in the sandbox full time, right?
Right.
So she's still gonna keep this right here. What she does under her clothes is still very private. But how do she choose? Because all of them have a little bit of something that she wants. Not the one you connect with the most, because the one I connect with the most might be a lazy sex partner. I
Mhm.
want, you might want the one that you think is the wildcat. You choose her, but she's not the wildcat. So how do you do that? How you navigate that without being out of control? Is what I'm saying. I
I
guess.
I don't think it's really no way of being out of control if you're on a like if you're testing the waters, kind of testing out different, you know what I'm saying, ponds, lady ponds and whatnot. You free to have fun. It's once you become exclusive. So while you out there having fun, that's where you need to be determined which one is actually the most spicier one, the one that you actually enjoy that time with and stuff like that. But while you out there just sampling, sample all the mugs.
Look at Shaw. Shaw, what is you laughing at? What is you laughing at?
I like the way you
I mean, me personally, I'm the type of person that I gotta be like, I gotta have some sort of connection with you. I can't be out here sampling because it won't like my vibe. You like, we really have to have a vibe, like a connection, for me to be out here just all willy nilly. You know what I'm saying? So if that's you, then you're gonna have to take your time with it. But if you more so just like out here having fun and you want a little razzle dazzle, you want to sample a little here and there, then yeah, keep sampling until you find the right sample.
Hey, she cuts. Hey,
Okay,
Hey, she
sweetheart.
so
cuts. Good morning.
okay, so you say you're not that kind of person. Have you ever had
Good
in
morning.
your course in your lifetime of being interested in women? Have you ever had a point where you was sampling and you was okay with that, or you've always been a person that just go ahead and heart first?
Well, see, I mean, I've been out there like that, but like how you said, I'm a play in the sandbox, but I ain't eating the sand. I ain't
Okay,
eating everybody's sand. You get what I'm saying?
okay,
So we could have fun. We could play. We could flirt and do all those things, but that don't mean that I'm sampling everything that I every sandbox that I go to.
okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So okay, so we're gonna move over to Philly. Philly, come Lindsay girl,
I'm here.
give us your take on just the experiences that you had. Not that you won't do it again or that what was all that. We just want to know what was your experience and
So with
how you
me
felt.
is I'm just like Nay. I've been there. Like I did. Like I ain't sinful. Like I don't eat the box. I don't do that. But I play around. So I've been out there where I sampled and played around a little bit. But I really do have to have a connection with you. If I don't have that connection with you, I won't go there with you at all. Like I will not go there with you at all. Now I played around to where I sampled there, here, there, everywhere. I've done it, but to really like, I really gotta have a connection with you, because if I don't have a connection with you, the sex to me ain't the same. It's not the
Oh,
same.
I'm sorry. Can I say something real quick? I
Yes.
forgot. So I got a situation right now, right? Kind of that I've been connected with this person for a while, right? But at the same time, when it come to that part, it just seemed like I want to, I guess, but then at the same time, it's like more so like it don't never go there. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just friend. It's like such a friendly, platonic type of situation. But
Closure.
if it went there, then it would be cool. But it's just like I've never really initiated it, and neither has the person. You feel
You
what I'm
friend
saying?
zoned
So,
her. You friend zoned
huh?
her. You friend zoned
So
her.
No, that's the thing. Like, it's not that it's not that it's necessarily a friend zone. It's just to take it across that line. It's like I don't know. Every time it get to that point, it's kind of like we just be chilling. Like I don't know. So maybe it is. Maybe I did friend zone her and don't even realize it.
okay, so you could go to the next level with her, but like you say, the has the opportunity presented itself and then it's like no, or has the opportunity not
Multiple
presented itself?
times, multiple times where
Okay.
I'm the one that's like, damn, am I not reading the room right? Like, you know what I'm saying? But I think it's just more so like I don't know. I guess I'm not the chaser either. Like I'm not the one who normally initiates things like that for the most
Okay.
part. I've always been more reserved. Like I let it come to me type deal. So it's like I think she wants me to initiate it and I don't. So it just don't ever happen.
Mhm. Okay, well, if then that don't mean you don't want it. That means you don't want it because if you're not going to initiate it, even though you're not the initiator, if you've been in that setting, um, and you haven't gone to the next level of saying, well, yeah, I'm gonna initiate this, I'm gonna push forward so I can see whether it's yay or nay, then that means you're not ready for that. It's not what you want. Like Mocha say you didn't friend zoned it. You might still find her attractive and all of those things, but attraction is only a small portion
I
of
also think that a lot of it is that I hold certain people to different standards. You know what I'm saying? So like I could potentially very much like you and everything like that, but I'm not going to take it to that level unless I know that I'm ready to back it up with everything else that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Cuz some people be like if you with me, you stuck with me type deal. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So if I ain't ready to be stuck with you, I might not with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like so it could be that too.
so you just might
Can
you
I
just
say?
might want to play in the sandbags without testing the sand.
No, that ain't what she's saying.
I
Listen to
know
what
that's
she's
not what
saying.
she's saying. I'm just throwing it out there in case I'm thinking I'm projecting what I think that she might need though.
Two things. Okay, so
It's not your turn, Sean, but
but
okay.
I need to interject. Sassy Senora, she said it's a whole topic for her. She said, and she has so much to say, but right now she's listening. But I would love to hear her feedback because earlier she was saying, I think that if you just vibe with someone effortlessly, that's the key
Right.
to hang with them. But one
Right.
thing, okay, so
But I mean I don't
I,
necessarily buy into that, but that's a good topic. We could that's definitely something we can talk about.
I understand what Naya is saying, but okay, so just to reference something that you said, Butterfly, as well as Mocha, it was about yeah, playing in the sandbox, but not
Professor's coming out. Professor is coming out. She's putting the glasses on.
not eating the
Okay.
sand. What
Right.
not eating the sand? What is there an aversion to it? Is and that question is for
Like
you too,
is it so,
Butterfly. Is there an aversion for you to, you say play in the sandbox, but not necessarily eat the sand. So
I haven't made it there yet. Like,
okay, okay,
I'm be real. I'm be real
okay,
because this is a
okay.
month of Ramadan. I know I ain't supposed to be talking about it, but I'm gonna be real
it's a
because
real topic
I'm Allah is gonna forgive
much
me,
fun.
and I just haven't made it there yet.
Okay.
And my whole thing is, when I was doing it, I was young.
Hmm.
So now that I'm older now, and I just haven't. If it was to happen again, I think I would try it.
Hmm.
I think with women it's a little bit more intense though. Like you gotta be careful,
But don't you have
connecting
to?
them
I mean, you have to
energies.
be careful with anybody you get with,
True,
regardless of
true.
their
But I'm
gender.
talking about them bodily fluids and all that good stuff, like I'm not about to be putting my mouth on everybody, you
Yeah, I was
know what I
about to say
mean?
that
And
too.
doing all
I was
no,
about to say that too.
no, we ain't doing that.
Butterfly.
We ain't doing that.
I don't
Butterfly,
even know
what
why
the
my thing is doing this. Who blocked
Who
me?
is it?
he said who is that?
I don't know what happened. What happened?
I don't know what you over there doing, Butterfly.
I ain't even touched the screen. Oh, my phone might be going out. Cause when I touch the camera like that, it
Yeah, it made you look like a goddess. You look like someone from another world. It
Oh,
has
every
this.
time you put it's like a filter or something.
Yeah,
I didn't put no filter on.
kind of beam.
Yeah, it looked like a
Oh.
beam filter. Yeah,
It's a filter because every time you put your hand, your face comes back.
Okay, so
yeah.
how do I? What I need to do? I need to
Go
go to the
go into
box.
your enhancements. Go into your
Okay, go to
enhancements,
my enhancements. Okay,
and your filter option should be there, and you should be able to say none.
effects. Oh my God! What? Whoa! What? Because I was like, what the hell is going on for real? There we go. Okay, y'all. I'm back. I'm back in stride again. Okay.
No, and I appreciate where where you're coming from, Mocha, because I've heard some people comment like, like it's yucky or whatever. And I mean, granted, nay, yes, I would argue that cleanliness is extremely important just across the board with anyone that you are going to be intimate with. But I've heard some women speak on it as if, like there's such an aversion. And I'm like, well, why would you have an aversion to it? Or why would you only agree to be, okay, that pillow princess, but not actively participate under the, guise of, ooh, I'm not putting my mouth on it. But why is it okay, for somebody to put their mouth on you, but then not the other way around?
No, that's very true. That's very true.
Okay.
That sound
I don't
like
understand the
butterfly.
reason. I
Butterfly
don't
want to
understand the
be
thought.
butterfly want to be the pillow princess.
It's
Okay.
like, what's the aversion? We all have the same parts. So I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's an aversion, more or less. I do believe that. I believe that sometimes, right? We have to put ourselves like me. Like I said, I'm pillow princess stage. Okay, Mocha done had experiences with pilots and all of that. But Mocha said, Mocha, you've never indulged another woman.
She said no. She said no. She says she is not. She's not gotten to that part in that manner.
Okay,
She has not eaten the sand.
she's not eating the same at all. Okay. My
Look at
thing is
Nay.
when they say
Nay said, "Now that's just selfish."
that's just okay. So let's do this. I don't think I have a problem. I don't. Well, I know I wouldn't. I'm 53. I could eat whatever I want. If something is served to me,
I just love the way you put it.
if something is
And
served to me,
voila, there it is.
if it's laid out on a silver platter, and I like what I see, the presentation, and I'm all of that. Yeah. Now I am at this phase now because I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine. For a long time. I couldn't imagine. I didn't know what girls did with girls. Okay, I didn't know. So now that I know what girls do with girls, it's still a process. Cause Antoinette was saying this morning, we was talking about Sean going to get her wax. Antoinette said, "Oh no, I think Sean just have a turf." Because I said, "Well, maybe she have a forest." Sean then said, "I don't have a forest." Antoinette said, "I knew it. I knew it. She got a turf. If I can't see it, I'm definitely not gonna eat it. Let's get that out the way."
Okay.
So if you mass presenting
So
to me,
you're visual. You're very visual.
I'm very visual. So if you got all of that going on down there and I can't see it, I'm already scared to do it. So if you got all that going down there, I'm scared. I know, like for the person that I once knew, they was mass presenting. They love to grow hair every which way. I'm like, no. I can't see that because I can't see it. So I couldn't see it, and I think that vaginas are beautiful. I got one, and I think she's pretty. Okay. So we're gonna get that out the way. So I think they're pretty, right?
They are.
So let me see it.
They are.
Let me see what I'm getting into. And like I say, I think it's more of the feminine side of that lifestyle that I'm attracted to. The mass presenting side is okay, but I don't need you to be that person.
Okay.
I don't need you to be that person in the bed with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be that, or I'm the man, pound, pound, pound. We going to pound town. No, you ain't going to pound town, not over here. We don't do that. I prefer that. I prefer a feminine energy at all times, right? So here we are. We're there. And I'm like, okay, let's do this. I definitely, because I only plan to do it if I do it when I do it one time. With one person. One time with one person. Now I can't, if I get 25 years of life, baby, they can have at it. Whoop, whoop, there it is. Go on. But y'all won't beat my behind. I'm going to stay in isolation because I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it. So I would have to, in real life, when it went in, if and so how I should choose to go about that, it has to be with someone who, like I said, visually pleasing and stimulating to me, right? It has to be with someone who are not gonna run their mouth, like and you did, and let me show you how to do. See, I don't have a problem with you showing me how to love you, but don't ever come and talk about, oh, if you could suck of this, I should be able to suck of that. No, don't do that. Don't try and, as y'all said this morning, don't try and guilt trip me into doing nothing. I want to ease into this thing. I want to enjoy it. I want to be satisfied with what is going on in the room. So until I get that way, I have to remain in the pillow princess phase where I cannot eat the sand out the sandbox. But I will turn that sandbox upside motherfucking down. Or I'm going to blow your mind every which way but loose. Just not that way. That's all I say. But at the same time, we're going to go on and switch over to Antoinette because we already got Sean's opinion. Come on, Antoinette. We switching over to your opinion, baby. Come on. What you got to say? Because you've been holding your peace. You've been holding your peace. I know you got something to say.
No, I don't. I'm going to actually say less.
No, you got to engage in the conversation, Mama.
It's a lot that's been said, so it's too much to comment on. So I just feel like,
Well, it's okay. So comment on the first thing that I asked about.
What was that?
Which was, if you're a certain age and you just want to play in the sandbox, but you have these 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 women or whatever that's interested in you, but you want to probably get something from each one of them. Maybe out the 5 of them, there's 3 people that they really got qualities that you like. How do you approach that without being the slut bucket?
Well, I can say when I was dating and I was on dating apps, I mean, there's just it's like anything, there's the process of elimination. But my goal was to be with one, right? It's a lot of fish in the stream, but I want to be with one. So I think, if you say ultimately you want to be with one, then you have to find whatever process of elimination that works for you. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, there's things that you're not going to know unless you talk about it. So I think whoever, I would get them down to my top 3. I always have an ABC. I get them down to my ABC, and then I begin to talk intimately to those 3 people because that's where I'm trying to go. And if I can't talk to you intimately, then I know, then that ain't the place, because if we can't even talk about it, how can we do it? You know what I mean? So then that can eliminate people. Mm-hmm. The other thing is if we're even compatible, because some people just aren't, because people got different kinks, so now we got to talk about kinks and stuff, because that could also affect the flow of things. So that's how I would operate. Personally, I can't say what somebody else should do, but that's what has worked for me.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm putting this hat on, y'all, because I just want people that's coming into the room to know that, guess what? We the culture cookers, and we cook more than in the kitchen. We cook in the conversations too. We cook more than in the kitchen. We cook in the conversations as well. That process of elimination, I think, is important for us. And like Nate said from the beginning, it's basically what you are looking for, even though you may not know what you're looking for. For instance, me, I don't specifically think I'm looking for anything in nothing. I don't think I'm not looking for longevity. I can't cut no chase other than chase in the cut.
Right. So then now you got to find the person who's looking for that similar thing.
Typically think I'm looking for anything.
You know what I mean? But Nay, I had a question for you.
What's the question?
So, because I'm like that. I'm not an initiator, but it's like I'm like you. It's not that I might not want it, but for me, it's because you're not going to blame me later on down the road.
Right.
Because I'm a sure thing.
Right.
You don't got to question me. Yeah. So I need you to initiate, because I need to be sure about what I'm doing.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I was asking, is that why you don't? Because I know that's why I don't, for me.
Yeah, like I don't want it to be like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, first of all, I don't like rejection. Let's just be clear on that. You're not about to
Right.
keep rejecting me, and or not about to reject me not one time.
Oh
You
yeah,
understand
I
what I'm
Right.
saying?
understand.
Where I'm just like,
You're
okay, cool. You're
welcome.
not interested. Cool. Let's move on.
Well, for me, once you reject me, that's it.
That's
So
it.
you
That's
gonna
it.
reject me once, and then you ain't never gonna have to tell me again. All I
That's
need is
it.
one rejection. I heard you
Exactly.
the first time.
Exactly. So that's my whole thing. I don't.
Mhm.
I'm not even going to leave room for that. If you interested, I'm interested. If I'm talking to you, if I'm, in, if I'm engaging and I'm entertaining it and I'm flirting and I'm doing all those things, then
Right.
I'm interested. But like as a woman, we all know that. Well, even in the lesbian community, it's like a lot of feminine women, they want you to chase them, or they want to feel like you chasing them, or they the catch, or whatever the case may be. I'm the catch too,
And not
baby.
only that, I feel like they also sometimes want you to do more than men because you're not a
Yes,
man. So
exactly.
it's like I'm doing you a favor by
Exactly. And
being
it's like,
with
oh,
you.
you
So you
came to
need to
me, da
really
da da
be.
da, whatever. No,
And it's
no.
like, hold up, I'm a woman and I want to
Yeah,
be desired and I want to be
exactly.
wanted and I want to be talked well too. So it's
Yeah,
like talk too well. So it's like some things got to be equal. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise,
yeah.
you gonna miss me with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say also to reply to what Butterfly said too. I think also a lot of it has to do with whether you're actually a bisexual woman or if you're
Right.
actually a lesbian. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's two
saying. You got
totally
to be able to
different.
talk about those things, and if you
Yeah,
can't,
yeah, right.
then you can't really have like a real anything because
Yeah,
the person who's sharing themselves with you should be able to get the honest part of who you are.
right, right.
Even if y'all the only two who know, you know what I'm saying? But don't keep that part of yourself a secret from them because I have definitely turned down because I'm like, you're not even able to admit to yourself what you're doing.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
why would I
healthy
involve
conversation.
myself in that?
For sure. I feel like a lot of the conversations that should be had while dating are like not being
Yeah,
had anymore.
exactly.
Yeah.
And you
And
know
it's
what?
not all about what I want, how I want, what's up. It's a lot of it is like really what's going on with you, what's going on with us, what are we doing?
Okay, in that instance, Nay, you stay right there. I'm asking this question to you, Nay. In the instance where you say you have to identify whether you are bisexual or you're a lesbian, okay. If people, women, bisexual women, okay, cool. She like this, but she'll play in the sandbox. Might not be often. She might be. They have married women that play in the sandbox maybe once or twice a year. You know what I'm saying?
Sexuality is a spectrum, so you could be on the very low side of it, but you
Right.
want it.
But what I'm saying is you have married women there too. They play in the sandbox once or twice a year. And then in between with their mate, their husbands, they may play in the sandbox or with their wives, because I know pilots that's just all women. But at the same time, a person identifying themselves to you. I am a bi-curious woman. I am a bisexual woman. I am a full lesbian or whatever. Like you say, there's so many things, there's so many things, a spectrums how you can try and do that. So, how do you identify, Nate?
Oh, I'm a lesbian.
Okay, lesbian. Okay.
That's
What is
the
old Y
What
doing
do
up
you
here? He
present?
ain't
No,
no he
no, no,
ain't
no.
no subscriber. What he doing up here?
yeah. That's our guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh, why?
Hmm.
I
That
don't know. You seem like you cheating a little bit, but
seem like who cheating?
you
That's
cheating. You
butterfly, baby.
cheating.
First of all, I don't know how he came up because I didn't. Y'all see me. I haven't touched the screen. I don't know how he come up in
It
the box.
happened at the same time all of that other stuff was going on, so I think you did it by accident.
Oh, okay. See, yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's Nigerian, or that's not my Nigerian
I
friend.
mean, I know who he is. I'm just wondering why he up here. That's all.
Oh.
All
Don't you
right, Nate.
can't get an answer to something you don't ask.
You're right. So, Nate, okay, you identify as lesbian. Okay,
hmm
so do you specifically date lesbian women, or do you date bisexual women or bi-curious women? What is your boundary?
Oh my gosh, I just had this conversation the other day. It's so crazy because for the longest, I only dated straight women that I particularly turned gay, right?
Exactly.
Um, but then,
Was that working out for you?
yeah, a lot of them are now on to other things, but they are still in the lady pond.
Okay.
So I guess whatever it is, what it is. I just help them jump on over to what they already wanted to do. I guess.
Right. So I would venture to say they weren't straight, but that's a whole nother
True
conversation.
indeed. Curious, but didn't know how to actually
Right.
go about
So,
it. I
because I
guess.
don't think there's no
But
such
you
thing
can't.
as
But I
I
don't
mean, but
think
flirting.
you
all
should just.
women, in my opinion, I feel like all women have a sense of curiosity
That's not
behind.
true. That's actually not true. And I don't like it when I hear people say that.
And guess
But
what, though, Antoinette? Antoinette, what you just said is not as true either. That they were already gay. How can you specifically say they were already gay if they
Because I don't believe you could do something like that and stay there unless that's where you want to be. You
well,
might have
no,
not known
because
it.
no,
You might have
no,
not
that's
been
not true.
exposed to
no,
it.
I knew somebody who was on
Wait, wait,
some
wait, wait. Let me
absolute.
finish my thought.
Oh,
Let me
my
finish
bad.
my
Go
thought,
ahead. Go ahead.
Nay.
Go ahead.
You might have not been exposed to it. It's just like food. You might have an affinity for a certain food that you don't even know you like until you go to that place that offers you that food and you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's the same thing. Just because you didn't know is because you weren't exposed. But as soon as you were exposed, it opened you up to who you really were. Otherwise, you wouldn't stay. You would go play and be like, okay, yeah, that's not my thing. But when you stay, that's because that's who you always were. You were just now opened and exposed to that, and now you're living in your truth.
And yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe that. Because I know women who I don't think they ever had the notion, but there's so many women who've
That's what I'm
experienced
saying. They might not, but
they've
it's because they
experienced
just
no,
weren't
but no,
exposed.
but they've experienced trauma. They've experienced a lot of DV. They've experienced a lot of SA,
Mm-hmm.
and
But that's
they
a whole nother. That's a whole nother topic.
no, but
That's a
no,
whole
but no,
nother
it's not
topic.
because you said once you're exposed to like a food and you stay there, you like it. That's not true. I know several women who are living in a lesbian relationship, but that's not where their heart is.
Right?
That's
They
where
don't
their
like it. So that's what
safety
I'm
is.
saying. We're not talking about them people. I'm talking about
No,
people who
I get
actually.
I get what both of y'all are saying,
I,
right?
I understand both arguments.
Yeah, I get what both of y'all are saying, but in Butterfly's defense, so for instance, I just got out of a relationship that I was in for 4.5 years, right? And no exaggeration, I should have already known that the relationship wasn't gonna last as long as it did. Even it shouldn't have even lasted as long as it did, or even further than that. You get what I'm saying? But because she was so no, this is what I want type deal. And I'm so disgusted by men because of things that had happened to her before that she thought that this is what she wanted. It's like, no, just because you've been through, whatever you've been through or whatever the case may be, that doesn't necessarily make you a lesbian, but it couldn't deter you from being interested in men or whatever the case may be. So you might want to go and test out what's going on over there in the lady pond or whatever the case may be. That doesn't mean that you were always interested, you know what I'm saying? And the reason why I said that that women, you know what I'm saying, jump into these relationships or whatever the case may be, or that they, just because they jump into these relationships, a lot of them are just like, okay, for instance, most women, you gonna give another woman her kudos, right? You gonna give another woman her flowers, like, oh, she look good, da, da, da. Just like how Shawnee came in and she changed and everybody, praised her and bigged her up. Oh, look at the body and da, da, da. It's just like that. It's like most women, we don't have a problem with uh finding another woman attractive or being like, oh, she looks good or whatever the case may be. I feel like that can always stem to other things. A lot of the times when women get drunk in the club, I've seen it all the time where they get a lot of real touchy with their friends, or they might even end up kissing each other like a little peck or whatever, or things happen. That's why I say that a lot of women, or most women, I feel like, have some sort of curiosity or feel like, hey, I might dabble. I might see what it's like.
I understand that perspective, but I also think that we are socialized to be a certain way, that certain behaviors among us are okay. For example, And I think you and I, Butterfly, had talked about this before. We had touched on this related to something else. If you see another woman, touch a woman's hair or play in her hair, you don't think twice about it, right?
Right.
But most people, if they see a dude do that to another dude, there's a reaction. So I think socialization also plays a part in that. I'm not knocking your argument or your point, because I do understand exactly where you're coming from. I do understand your perspective fully. But I think socialization also plays, it factors in there somewhere.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. Absolutely. It's okay to be a lesbian, but it's not okay to be gay. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we all have our hypocrisies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of them, societally, among a bunch of people.
Yes.
It's true. We
But
all
see,
have our share of hypocrisies. We do.
Sassy said, I think women are absolutely gorgeous. Their silhouette. She went down to the comments. I asked if she okay. She said she okay. I don't know. I don't know. Antoinette, and that was getting to your point of view, ma'am. She was just saying that she could understand Butterfly's point of view, but she was coming to European. She was coming to your side too. She understand your
I
side,
understand
but
I understand everybody.
I
That's why
definitely
this is
do.
so it's really
Yeah.
engaging. It's very
but I,
interesting. It's a
but
good
the thing
conversation.
about it is, I understand, and I'm just asking the questions. You
Right, I
understand?
understand.
No, yeah.
I'm just
Both of
asking the
y'all have
questions
valid points.
because inquiring minds would like to know. So we be
I
wanting to
just,
know these things.
I'm just hungry. I'm ready to cook me something to eat. So
Baby, I don't. You
Don't, Julie,
see.
I'm hungry.
Look, you can be hungry. Don't just drop down from the panel because you're hungry when we're in the middle of a good discussion. And you,
I'm
I mean,
You
listening. I'm
already
still
been
here.
cheating on her.
you
You
already
better
she
get
know she been
right.
cheating. Now she trying to go cheat with the stove
And
in her
I
business.
agree. I agree wholeheartedly with what Sassy Senora just said. She said that women are absolutely gorgeous, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're interested
Right.
sexually.
True.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree.
And
Yeah,
I say the
I
same
think
thing for
women are
men. Like, I
beautiful.
mean, you notice beauty. I notice beautiful babies, but that don't mean I want to be with one.
Right.
Right.
You can notice beauty in anything. I mean, if things are beautiful, they are.
But that's
Doesn't mean that
anything.
you
That's
want
even like
anything with them.
flirting.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because I think homeless flirting isn't a bad thing. I do think flirting, if the intention is not known, and two people are flirting or they just flirting, and nobody has sat down and said, look, I'm interested in you on more than this flirtation level. And that way you can be like, okay, it's cool, let's keep going. Or you can be like, oh no, I'm not interested on no other level. You know what I'm saying? But then you be to the point where a lot of times you got to respect people boundaries, because I've had women talk to me and tell me, and this was before the sandbox. This when I had no idea that I would ever nobody would ever get me to come to the sandbox. And I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is cool, but this not me, this not what I do. And then they'll get mad and they cut you off altogether because they say, well, that song, if we can't be lovers, then we can't be friends. And so you have hated over the time that you've been growing up, that some of your friends literally had to distance themselves from you because they wanted more, or you wasn't ready to give them that more. And that's unfortunate. So a lot of times I know women that just keep going on with the flirtation because they don't want to lose the friendship. But then you got to realize on the back end, it can't be a true friendship, because actually if somebody's trying to force you into an ultimatum, then that's a problem. And then you have to see it as if somebody really cannot be around you because they desire that much. So I don't know yourself because you can't be around that person because you desire them so much.
I've been there.
Okay,
Unrequited
that's a
love
real
is not
thing.
cool. And sometimes that's your own boundary because you're actually trying to respect them, and you know that if they don't want it, you have to separate yourself till you get to a place where you can handle it. And a lot of times life happens and you can't, things change and you can't actually rekindle, but it's not like you're doing it to punish them or to hurt them. It's just because you need to change your mind and reset yourself. And sometimes you can't do it with that person present. You
Right.
know what
And
I
so,
mean?
yeah. And that's hard because that person that you distancing yourself from, they're like, I didn't want to lose my friend, but I don't want to lose my friend. And I kind of, Sean, if you and Durbin, y'all could be familiar. This is kind of was in the Cougar's passion, right? With Candace and Felice, and Candace told Felice, how you just dropping the shit in my lap,
But a
And so
lot
then
of
Felice, hmm?
I don't want to interrupt you.
And then Felice was like, but I love you, Candace. I've always loved you. And Candace like, hell no, you haven't. Where did shit come from? So then Candace had to stay away. And Felice then felt embarrassed and ashamed because she was always uncertain about telling Candace that she was in love with her. So
Right.
now you have two friends that's been friends since the third, fourth grade who are now in this uncomfortable and awkward space because one has to protect where their mind is and the other one has to stay away because they love their friend enough, but they can't see not being with them on that level either, or not having get that chance to show them that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm glad we're having this discussion because,
Well, I
like,
got a point to make about that though
okay, come
too.
on.
I think a lot of times too with relationships, and this goes across the board, even men who cheat, and they say you can have an emotional affair. And so I think a lot of times women aren't taking responsibility when they don't want the physical part for the emotional affairs that they take part in. And so this is how this woman got to this place with you, because you did do intimate things with her that weren't sexual. And now that maybe she's, also physically attracted to you, now you want to start setting boundaries. You know what I mean? But what about the cuddling and the touching and the flirting and all of that? It's like that's part of it. You know what I mean? Because that's part of human connection. And like everybody's been saying, you have to have some degree of human connection to even get to that place.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that's another big issue when it comes to women and women relationships. There's a lot of emotional affairs that happen, and women think, oh, well, because I didn't actually say something to you. But there's, silence speaks, and so does insinuation.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And if you know that we have some kind of intimate connection, then you need to take responsibility for that part. Because I didn't get here by myself.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's my problem.
Ooh, that's deep.
I think my issue is that I'm just a natural nurturer, like a natural lover. Like we don't gotta be together. We don't gotta, like, even if we just spending time getting to know each other, whatever the case may be. I'm very attentive. I'm very, like, affectionate and things like that. And that could throw people the wrong signals as far as, like, I'm not, just because I'm doing all these things and I'm getting to know you and I'm growing that connection with you doesn't mean that I want you to be my girlfriend right away, or that I want you to, like, let's take our time. Let's get to know each other, what we like and don't like and things like that. You know what I mean? But because I'm giving off these, we going, I might have sent you some money for lunch, or I might have sent you lunch, or you might have mentioned that you weren't feeling good, so I brought you medicine, or whatever the case may be. I realized that, like, in the lesbian community, it's like we move a lot faster. I don't know. I can only speak for us because I'm here. I just feel like we move a lot faster because of those emotional connections that Sassy Senora was saying. Like, we have so many different ways of connecting because I guess we are women. We know what we're yearning for. We know what we're looking for. You get what I'm saying? So we naturally give off those things without realizing that now you're setting that tone, like, hey, I want you to be my girl. Like, I want us to be together type deal. When really you still just kind of going with the flow and trying to get to know the person.
And also, Sassy made another point there. We emotionally, like Antoinette, and then when I think about this panel, Sue, I'm also thinking about it from people who are veterans in a lifestyle versus people who know absolutely nothing about it versus people who think they know something. But she said, as women, we all have that emotional connection. Because just like you say, we sit on here, we talk to people on the phone, we admire the conversation. We are like me. I'm a sapiosexual, right? So I like intelligence. I'm attracted to intelligence. I'm attracted to beautiful things, but more so, I'm attracted to intelligence. When it comes to a woman, I don't know necessarily if I would always be attracted to her intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Like, women are intelligent, but some of them is dingy and dinty and some other stuff. So I may be physically. Sean, really? We having real conversations here, Sean. What are you laughing at?
Because you say funny stuff. It be true, though.
It be true. Cause it's like what? Cause like hit Durbin. Come on, say something, Durbin. Come on, cause you're up here. Say something, cause you didn't just had an experience that you ain't had no business having. And then man, you gotta have a conversation because I told you not to put your ass in that situation, and you did. So tell me what happened, cause I don't know what happened to you yet.
What happened is me. I be a hot mess is what happened. First, I take stuff way too seriously and I take it to the heart. And then I can really get attached to somebody super quickly. So I have to protect myself. And so, man, that's my problem. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I admit that I'm the problem.
Baby, and that's a hell of a woman right there. You heard me? That's a hell of a woman right there. Cause that woman know that she be causing all kind of chaos over there. And guess what? When you know that,
And then I realized the other two people was not taking it as seriously as I was taking it. And I caused the problem. So now we got all that worked out.
well, I hope you got it worked out, but I still hope that you don't entertain it.
Well,
Ain't no damn well. Who phone ringing?
and my husband's he's still here. They're still fixing our power box. It's the campground. It's been
Oh,
a
that's
hot
your husband's
mess.
phone. So, okay, so your husband can hear you talking on his phone?
Yeah, he don't care.
I know he don't care. So let me say this so husband can say, you have no business being in a poly or threesome relationship, ma'am. None.
It didn't even go that far.
I know it ain't gonna go, and it ain't gonna go that far. It ain't gonna go that far, ma'am, because you already said you jealous of that man. You say you are jealous of that man, and you don't want that man to be with nobody but you. Ain't that what you told me, ma'am?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You ain't got no business to ever even consider it because you don't want nobody else to have the man. And any woman gonna come in there and they gonna want that big country boy like you want that big country boy. Correct? Okay then.
Right, but I told him, I said, if he ain't okay with having these damn dogs, if he ain't okay with having a chair in the corner, then it ain't gonna work.
And he never gonna be okay with having a chair in the corner. So there you go. It's not gonna work. But I'm glad you know that. I'm glad we have graduated to knowing that it's not gonna work for you.
Hey, can I ask Antoinette to repeat that again? I thought what she said was extremely profound when she talked about silence and insinuation and how it speaks volumes. Can you repeat that point again? I thought it was a great point.
I just know for me, in my experience,
Mm-hmm.
that a lot of times women say things through body language. They say things through um,
Their expressions, the
their
tone of voice.
yeah, what they say about you to other people,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you can be in a room with them and they'll give you all these wonderful accolades and things that they've never said to you, right? Personally, but they feel and they think all of these things, right? So all of those things speak to the relationship, right? Because you can't get to that space unless you're putting in time,
Mm-hmm.
right? So my thing is if you're putting in time with somebody and there's things going on, you have to be able to be honest about the things you're doing that aren't a touch, that aren't physical, but silence speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then also, I think sometimes, a lot of times with women, because they do, like I said, I think it's when they're dealing with other women. If it's a man and you like him, you have no problem letting him know. You know what I mean? You'll
Mm-hmm.
say to a
Mm-hmm.
man, you know, I think you handsome, or I think you, and you won't ever give that woman her flowers or compliment her, but you still want those things from her,
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, and you cultivate that in a way that is set up. And women are so much more crafty than what they give themselves credit for. And so I think in those instances, a lot of times women will say, "Oh, I didn't do anything." But you did. Your silence spoke. If she said something to you and you didn't correct it, then what do they say? Silence is an agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Or if, like Butterfly said, you're still doing things because you don't want to lose the friendship, you should have that conversation instead of continuing to do those things, because she's going to read what you're doing, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so you're not really being honest and forthright with everything that's going on, because it's not just about sex half the time, if not more than half the time. It's never about sex, because you can lose friendships, like she said, and never touch a person.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a lot that went on that wasn't sex, but yet the relationship is over,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which means there's a lot that can go on that's not sex, and yet the relationship is building. So
Mm-hmm.
it works in both ways. So what are you doing to build the relationship in a way that's getting this woman to fall for you, that you aren't willing to take accountability for?
Mm.
Mm.
This is true. I mean, I just kind
You
of
need
went through a
to
similar
commit that to
situation.
writing, because that was
Hmm.
that's deep. I think you should put that in a vlog or an excerpt or
Yeah,
something. I'm
actually,
serious.
to be honest with you, that's actually what I wanted my lives to be about.
Hmm.
But I felt like people weren't ready for those
Oh
conversations.
no,
No, that we
I think
need
we need
those
to have those kind of
conversations.
conversations
Yeah, I was
all the time.
literally just saying, like, that's what I want. That's why I've been fiending to go live so much, is to have those uncomfortable conversations that people don't want to have. It's needed.
And
I
I don't
I
think that
agree.
people don't want to have them. They don't want to admit that they want to have them.
true, true. That's
They
They're
want to
so
afraid, or
true.
have
they're
them.
afraid. They're afraid. They don't
Or
want to
they're
be
afraid
perceived.
to have
They don't
them.
want to
Right,
Yeah.
be
or they're
perceived a
afraid. So
certain way.
like the people that are in this in this section down here, it's 17 people in here, but it's only what, 6 of us up here. So there are people who want this conversation because they're listening,
Right.
right?
Exactly.
But they may not want to participate. They may not, or they may not even know, right? So
Hmm.
some of it is education, right?
Hmm.
It's okay to educate people, because when you do and you're now made aware of your behaviors, then you can stop hurting people and playing with people's emotions.
Right. But
What
also,
I want, hold on, Nate. Let me say this. Well, I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna let Nate say this. And I'm saying this because of what Antoinette saying. And like I said, when you think about it, like Antoinette, this has been her lifestyle for years. She's an older woman. I think that when we have these conversations, that her stance is so strong and so stern that don't give our people an opportunity. Uh, Nate, mute up for me, man.
that's
Everybody,
Antoinette,
mute
I
up for
think.
me. Okay, so I don't think that gives people an opportunity to even, like, if they want to just explore, because they got so many people that's just exploring. Everybody, the whole world is a world of exploration, right? And like say, some people, they know that this is their lifestyle. We have some lesbians who've never been with a man. They never had no intent. They've never had no interest. Where we have women who have been with men, and then they decide they don't want to be with men anymore. So now this is their lifestyle. But we also have women who are in relationships and they still desire to be with a man. So it's broad. It's broad. But when you have somebody who's been in that lifestyle and they've come to being okay with the identity that they identify with, their stance is so hard on it, to a lot of times it's frightening and it's fearful for the people who may want to just explain, who just may want to play in the sandbox. People who, because if I want to play in the sandbox, there's nothing nobody can say or do that's gonna make me pick a side. I'm not. You're not gonna make me pick no side. My side is, I don't have to pick a side. I'm gonna stay right here in the middle. And when Moni in the middle want to play to the left, Moni gonna play to the left. When Moni want to play to the right, she gonna play to the right. But at the same time, the person that you're engaging with gonna know this. So it's on you. Like they say, at one time she was just straight, she dated straight women. And then she dated those straight women, and now they all in the girl pine. But at the same time, some women that you date may not go to the girl pine, no matter how beautiful we are, no matter how beautiful you are, no matter how attractive you are, no matter what you say, no matter what you do, because we want to be right here. We want to be in the middle. And it's okay that we in the middle and people don't inflict or inflect or their impression or perception of who we are. That's the thing when we talk about all these homophobias and this side and that side and this side. And everybody have their own take on the relationships. So when we sit ourselves right here in the middle, it's okay for people to sit in the middle. And it's not okay for people to say, oh yeah, she's undercover, or she's still in the closet. I'm right here in the middle. So let me be in the middle of my own uncertainty. Let me be in the middle of that, because guess what? Not only do you know that I say I'm staying in the middle, but you also know that if you decide to come over here, we're going to stay in the doggone middle. And I don't need anything else from you except for we playing in this sandbox.
Okay,
And
so can I interrupt you because you're not taking a breath? So let me interrupt you for a second, just with
yeah,
that.
I don't have to take no break.
I didn't say you did. I said
No,
you're
come
not.
on. Come on,
So
girl. Come on, girl.
what you're saying without saying it is that you are extremely selfish, and the only person you're worried about is you. And I'm gonna tell
No,
you why
I'm
you're
not.
saying that.
No,
Wait,
that's not
wait, and
true.
wait. Let me tell you why you're saying it. You're saying it indirectly because everything you said was what I want. I. But that person is a person too with wants, needs, and desires, and that is the problem with people who are in the middle. Okay,
Okay.
so
That not, so
that's one take on it. But
why does
wait.
it have to be a problem with people who are in the middle?
Because you're not considering the other person. That's why
But
it's a
the other person
problem.
don't have to. The other person ain't got to bring their asses over here.
Okay, but that's not what you're saying, though. That's not what you're
No,
saying.
I'm
You're
saying, I
saying
said
if
you
they
choose.
do,
No, I did.
they
I said
need to
you choose
know.
to come over here. If you choose to come over here, you
Okay,
know what it
butterfly.
is what I said.
I get it. It's and so the other part of it is it's just like people growing up, right? You quote your grandmother a lot about the saying she made. Just know that I might have a whole lot more wisdom than what you think I do because I have seen the gambit. Okay. So you think I'm staunch, but I'm staunch because I've seen it all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I know where you're headed. Just like your grandmother could tell you that at 21. She knew if you kept going a specific way where you were going. And that's all I'm saying. Do what you want to do, but as your friend, as somebody who loves you, as somebody who's been there, I'm going to tell you what you're headed for. Because that's something you don't know. You know what you want, but you don't know what the outcome of what you want is going to bring. And that's all I offer you when we talk, whether it's in this platform or anywhere. So I'm going to give you my staunch opinion because I know what I'm talking about.
I don't think Butterfly really worried about all of that. She just here for a good time, and I don't
No,
see nothing wrong
no,
with
I don't know what you mean about worried about all of what.
as far as like you saying you're like, oh, you want these, you focused on yourself and you're
Yeah,
not
but
paying attention to the outcome of the situation. But what
that's what
outcome
she's
if
saying
she's
because
not
she's saying the only outcome there can be is that we're in the middle, and I'm going to stay in the middle.
right? But if
But
she's
at the
being
same time, she's not picking people who want to be in the middle.
okay,
That's
okay.
that's
But I'm
that's the
not
piece
picking
that's missing.
anybody. I'm just having a
No,
I'm
conversation.
just saying,
exactly.
yeah, but in your last situation, it was not a person who wanted to be in the middle, and you knew it
Okay,
from the
But they knew
beginning.
that.
but that person knew that I was
Yeah.
in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
No, they
Mm-hmm.
didn't.
They
Yes,
gotta
it did.
No,
know. There's no way that they
no,
don't know if they're coming into a situation with somebody who's not even who hasn't even really been in the lady pond like that. You
that's
get what
not
I'm
true
saying?
because you just made that point not true by saying every woman you've got with you've turned into the lady
No,
pond.
no, hold on now.
So
But I've
you,
also dealt with women who
you
once
can't,
we
you can't do both sides, Nay.
no, hold
No,
on.
that's not
Hold
right.
on. Let me speak though now. Let me give you my elaboration on that. Because at the end of the day, I've also been with women who were quote unquote only gay for me. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, I don't like women, but I like you. How? You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's all free game. At the end of the day, it's all about
Yeah,
communication.
but I'm not
It's
worried
not
about
about
them women or anybody else. I'm worried about Butterfly, and I don't want to see
right,
her
and
set
that's what I'm
herself
saying.
up.
I'm talking about that's what I'm saying. If as long as Butterfly is being open about what it is that she wants and where she's at with things and setting
Hmm.
whatever tone and whatever boundaries for herself, I don't see how anybody could feel like she's playing with their emotions or that she's not being considerate of other people's feelings if everybody already knows where she's coming with it. So it sounds like all that needs to be done is a healthy conversation, like we've been talking about.
Oh, and that's how I took it. At least that's how I understood it. I understood Butterfly as saying that, I'm right here in the middle. This is
No,
where
because
I'm
she
at.
did say that she's not gonna feel pressured or nobody's gonna make her. And I'm like, well, who's
She
that person?
shouldn't. As she
But
shouldn't.
right, but I'm saying she was specifically talking about me, and I'm not trying to make her do anything.
Girl, this ain't even about you. What is
You
you?
did. You said you was commenting on me.
Shots fired.
You said when I talk, it makes you feel like you can't play in. You did. You said that
I said it.
because of
I
my
said,
opinion.
no, ma'am. I said I'm gonna go to Antoinette and touch on what Antoinette is talking about. But that is not personal, Antoinette. I'm talking about what you're
Uh,
saying. Are you as a staunch as you haven't been in that over in that side and doing your thing? I said you have your staunch views. But it is not referring to
I know, but you
me.
also said that it causes somebody like you to feel like they don't have the right. You did
Right.
say
It just
that.
causes somebody who like me, the people in the middle. But
So
it's
how
not
can I not take that person if you're saying what I do or who I am causes somebody like you to feel like you can't
I
play in the sandbox?
I'm
Because
talking
that's
about
never
cause.
been my
I'm talking about causing the people. It's Antoinette. I'm not Antoinette.
what? I
It's
mean, we
not
got to
about.
talk about it, right?
It's not about us. What? It's not about us. It's not about me and you. This is about. It's just a panel. It's a panel.
But you mentioned me and you mentioned you, but it's
I
not
said
about
I'm
us.
right, but I'm saying I'm just going over to your. Oh my god, nigga, hold on, wait a minute. I'm just going
Mika
over
said she'd be
to.
right back.
Yeah, she had to go. She at work. Yeah, I'm going over to what you're saying. I'm just referring because you was the last person giving the example. So I came over to you. I said I'm going to go over to what Antoinette said because she has staunch views. So for a person like me, for a person like me who's in the middle, I mean all people like me in the middle. I'm not talking about me.
Her views can keep them from wanting, right? I mean, did I not hear that?
Okay, hold on.
I
Because I
think
was
I
gone
just I
for a
think you
while.
understood it differently. I didn't understand it that way.
Oh,
I see what you're saying, but that wasn't my understanding.
okay.
All right, so are we still on the same topic?
Yes, we
We
Yes,
are.
are.
yeah.
Okay. So I've been going for a while. Can somebody catch me up?
So we're just talking about the fact that we have people here who've been into who this is their life. This is their life. And then we have people in the middle like me, such as myself, Sean, who just don't know. Sean, we run the gambit. We got people who are like are staunch believers in the way their perception of this. And then we have people that have never experienced it, but it's not off the table for them. So we're just at the point where we are saying we have to understand that there are people, there's always going to be people in the middle of that gray area. I mean, because me and Sean, we've talked about this. Me and Durbin, we've talked about it. But me and Sean have talked about it to the point where me and Sean have talked about it to the point where we always talk about the level of who we connect with and how we connect with them. Like if a person is a hood, I call them hood. This might not be the right term, but I call a hood. If a person is a hood stud, no kind of interest at all. None, 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 none. But also, if there's a person is a film on a film or a corporate or have more of what how to handle themselves in situations, they're not trying to force you into being recognized. They're not trying to force you into a relationship. They're not trying to, do all these things. Then that might be the kind of person that may be for me or people such as me who want to remain in the middle. And what we're saying is we have to acknowledge that there's a lot of people who are want to stay in the middle right here. And those people, Antoinette came, I was saying that, and she was saying that's a selfish train of thought. And I was like, yeah, but if you let people know what it is and you just playing in the sandbox, then it's not selfish because they have the opportunity to stay as far away from you as they can, or they have the opportunity to come and meet you in the middle. So if you're in the middle on this side meeting me, then you know that's far as you can go because this is the back of here. If you're on the middle on this side meeting, man, on woman on this side, man on this side, and this is as far. It's not just with men or it's not just with men or women. It's with both sexes. With me, I'm in the middle. And so she was saying that's selfish, but I say it's not selfish because you're giving the people the opportunity to either come and play with you or not play with you. Play with you or not play with you. So,
I
but she has
completely
a
agree.
different take of it being more of an emotional thing because you're playing with people's feelings and stuff like that. I don't see it like that, but everybody, that's why we having a panel. It's no right or
No, I
wrong.
mean,
People just being educated.
if you make it known of what you like, and you find a person on either end that is what you like, I feel like then, like on the woman end, I feel like I don't know. I can't say I'm a top. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I am. I like I'm a feminine. I like being on. I like being the I don't know. 'Cause, I ain't did it in a while, but I in the past I like to be
So
the
you
top.
know what you like to when you was doing it. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it.
When you was doing it, what did you like?
I was the person that did the person. I ain't eat the box, but I did everything else.
How you did everything? How you was the person that did this?
Like I strapped on, I did all that. I
So
did that.
what? Okay, so like, can I ask? Ain't nobody. You ain't got to tell me. I already know. It don't
Go
really
ahead.
matter. But how come y'all can do everything but the box? I'm just
I'm
asking
like
because I don't
you.
put my I
I'm
don't
like
put my
you.
mouth on
I'm like
everything.
you. I had. All right, so I'm gonna go through my story. I had experiences with a person who wasn't that cleanly. Like that area wasn't that clean for me to eat.
Did I say that out
Oh
loud?
my God! Hold on, wait a minute.
Shut up,
Cause
honey.
hubby, hold on, hubby. Cause how Sway? How you let the box not be clean in the first place? How did it
Okay,
even
because
come
You did
into
anything
the?
with it.
The first
I'm
husband.
only
the
gonna be
first
there for the
husband,
box, okay?
the
Yeah,
first
no, we not doing that. If the
Durbin
box
said
ain't
she's
clean,
only there for the box.
yeah, and I feel you, Durbin. So how is it that the box ain't clean?
the first husband brought her in, and he explained to her like the first time we did it together that it wasn't that cleanly. So when she said she went to the doctor and she got everything checked out and there was nothing wrong. But
It don't
every
matter if it's nothing wrong. Your BV gotta be something ain't right.
every time she would go to,
Your
you know
BV
what,
good.
it was a stench or a smell.
That
It
sounds
was, it
suspect.
was so bad to where I had to scrub my bed. It was that bad.
Oh my
But
lord.
the thing about it is, why were you engaging with her on any
Yes.
level?
From the first time. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. The first
It would
husband,
have
all
been
right.
no
So
more. It would have been
everybody
null and
understand that
void.
I was in a DV situation.
Mm.
So it was what he said. Go.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I would have been getting doop 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 foop foop. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way,
But
bruh.
that's how it was at first. That's how it was. But when you get tired of getting boop doop 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 upside your head, you know,
True, true. I
you
ain't
you
never
go
been there. I can't really
you
speak on that.
and but I say he was a big man. Like he explains it as he looked at like now you see you watch what you call him, babe, when you first met Biggs. What you call him, babe, when you first met Biggs? Juggernaut.
Oh, oh
That's
yeah.
how big
I
he
probably
was.
would have just
Like
went
his
along
hand
with
is
it
that
too.
big. Like because my first husband was in jail, so like he know like he would go outside our house where we lived in the projects and punch on a lightning pole.
What?
Yeah, he could punch on a lightning pole. He could punch on a tree and not
Well,
break
but
his
that would never
hand
even been my
and
husband,
stuff,
to be
and
quite
none,
honest.
none of that. So it was that the DV situation was real deep. So I did what he said, but with that situation, I ain't had no choice. But when he passed, she got kicked to the curb. Like it was just like, boop, get out. Like you could go now.
What's the boy that was in Avengers with the glove?
Avengers with the glove.
Yeah, the boy that they were scared to fight. He killed
Oh,
everybody.
Thor?
He had the glove. What is his name? Kronos? Thanos?
The Chronos or something like that. The one with the big glove.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. I
yeah,
know
the
what you're talking about.
rubies. He was
That's
big
how
like
big his
that.
hands was.
Yeah,
He got big
he was big
hands.
like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so not to change the subject, but how, Sway, how that even happen? How you even end up with him as your husband?
All right,
Me?
so all right, y'all ready? I'm gonna give
Okay,
I
y'all.
so
hope not.
Hold on,
He'll be-
nope. They asked her how I got with him. I got you, got you. All right, so this is what happened. My so-called daughter's father.
called daughter's father.
you gotta break it down.
All right, so I was a little fast. I was a little fast when I was younger, and all I wanted to do was get my dad a grandbaby. So before he died, so I spread it myself thin. I broke up with one guy, got with one guy. I had a one night stand with another guy, and then I ended up sleeping with another guy. So I didn't know who I was pregnant by. So the person that I thought was the father was the last person I was with. So he went to jail. He got locked up. I was doing the time with him, sticking by him, or whatever.
Mama, stop.
When he was in jail, or whatever, he was in jail.
Mama.
I had my baby. I had my baby and everything.
Mama.
Babe, I'm online. I had my baby and everything like that. And he was ashamed of my size. I got bigger. When I sent him a picture of me when I went to school with my girlfriend, he was ashamed of my size because I went from being 150 to 250. So he started telling people in jail that the person in the picture, the big girl in the picture, was the best friend, and the small girl was his baby mom. So he sent his homie home to take care of his baby mom and his daughter until he got home. So when he came to my front door, he called me another person. And I'm like, I didn't pay attention to it. So he came. At the time, I had a little boo boo at the house or whatever like that. He kicked him out. Kicked him out because he was like, oh no.
Oh, I'm
Stop.
sorry, Mocha. Hold
Yeah.
on, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm confused. So your so-called kid's father sent this dude from jail to your house
They were cellmates. Yeah, they were
and
cellmates.
told him to watch you till he got out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, keep going.
So he kicked the little boo out that was there. He stayed there at the house with me. My mom was in the hospital because my mom had a stroke. So he stayed at the house with me with my daughter. And he stayed there for a while. We didn't do nothing at first or whatever like that. It took like I say a good month before we did anything.
Say at first. Oh my God.
And
Okay.
so it took a good month before we did anything. We did something. I got pregnant on the first shot, and we ended up staying together because he was like, he came home to make kids, to have kids, and to be get married and be in a family. And he didn't want to have different kids but by different women. It wasn't that. He didn't want to be that type of man or whatever like that. So he told me like in the beginning, oh, I wanna have an open relationship, but my wife, I want you to be my wife, I want you to be my baby mom, and I don't want to have kids by nobody else. I just want to have kids by one person, but I want to be in an open relationship. I agreed, but I didn't see the abusive part until I was months into my pregnancy.
But did he forget the assignment as to why he came to you in the first place? Cause I'm not understanding. How did it end up him trying to get you exclusively when he was
Oh,
never?
because when they told me the story, they told it was him, another person that my baby that was locked up with him, and another person came to me with the same story, telling me that he was in jail, telling everybody that the big girl was the best friend and the baby
Oh,
mom was the skinny girl. So since you're ashamed of me because I carried the baby for 9 months, I had preeclampsia, I gained a lot of water weight, and you ashamed I went from 150 to 250. It was a payback for me. Because that was just cellmate. So that was somebody you was close to, you was locked up with for umpteen years, and you was close with. So I'm gonna pay you back.
You got it, Nay? You got it? It was a payback, the
It was
big
a
payback.
payback. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you just like you hurt me, because you literally had men literally thinking that it was all right to come holler at me, and it was okay because I was the best friend, and the skinny girl was your baby mom because you was ashamed of my size.
so the get back was you got with the Juggernaut dude. Juggernaut then became your husband or baby father.
Mm-hmm.
And then once Juggernaut passed away is when you decided not to pursue the fishy girl.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, it was a whole situation. Like your brother became involved, and it was it was Valentine's Day, y'all. I can remember it. It was Valentine's Day. He came, bought me a Valentine's Day gift, and everything, and it was a whole big. She cooked for me on Valentine's Day and everything. It turned out to be this big argument because I was spending time with your brother and wasn't spending no time with her, and it was just a whole big thing. I just spazzed out. I spazzed.
So hubby was friends with Juggernaut?
No,
Oh.
I joined the auto
he
club.
joined the auto club.
Oh, okay.
We was creeping behind Juggernaut back in the house.
Got you. Well, you lucky Juggernaut ain't find out, huh? Because
I think he knew.
Juggernaut knew that they was doing what they was doing. They
I think he
Now,
knew.
okay, so now I'm gonna tell that story. So we was in the hallway. We was doing whatever. And she go, "Oh, daddy, babe, what you doing?" I'm dead. I'm dead.
I was like, nothing. He said, we're prospecting.
Oh, I'm in the room sweeping.
oh, you prospect. Oh Lord, prospect was in the hallway.
Every time Prospect had got called over to go do something,
I bust
Prospect was,
cheeks.
mm-hmm,
Busting cheeks.
mm-hmm.
And Juggernaut was about to bust your head. You lucky.
But Juggernaut knew, like Juggernaut knew, because Juggernaut kept asking who this Hovey guy was. He was like, you know this guy named Hovey Rogers,
Nope.
because she's secretly in love with him. He was like he had kept asking everybody. My niece wasn't saying nothing. He wasn't saying nothing because it was plenty of times where me and him was dating on and off. In the mix of that, we had an open relationship. So at the end of the day, you can't tell me who I could date and who I can't date or whatever. Like it's an open relationship.
No,
So
it
whatever
wasn't an
guy
open
I get
relationship.
with,
It was a one-sided relationship. He already told you, don't let him find out you outside, cause he ain't having it.
so whatever
Yeah, this
guy
is
I'm with, you
diabolical.
can't get mad about. So he got mad because I would literally go pick him up in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, take him to work, and then come back home, and then go pick him up on the way so he can come home from work. Like this was a faithful thing with me and him. Like it was all right, babe, call me in the morning. Can you come take me to work? All right, I'm on my way. Can you come pick me
I
up from
love
work? I'm on my way.
I love hearing everybody's stories. It's so different with how they encountered or tapped into or had their first experience with um the main topic we were talking about. And it's just wild to
How I
me.
met my first girl experience?
Yeah, that's how what we're talking about, right?
Oh
Yeah, yeah,
no, hold
yeah.
on, no. My first girl experience, the
Wait, I
girl
thought.
came on to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm so
thought you said.
confused.
No, that's not my first girl experience. My first girl experience, the girl came on to me.
Oh, you just saying that's why you wasn't trying to do the
Yeah,
lady box. It's
yeah, the
because
little lady box.
she was
But
frazzled.
my
Oh,
first
okay.
girl experience, okay, I was there like I was in a cab going. I was in a taxi cab going. I went down South Street, and South Street here is where you go shopping at and everything. I was going down South Street to go shopping for my kids, and I was on my way back home, and this girl got. I was just waiting for the cab. When I flagged the cab down, I got in the cab. The girl got in the cab with me. And she was like, she was like, can we share it? And I was like, yeah, because she been waiting for a cab for like hours, and having no cab came down there. So I was like, yeah, you can get it, we can share it. So she was like, can you drop me off first? I said, yeah. So we in the cab, we're talking, we're having a nice little conversation, busting it up and everything. And she asked me, she was like, have you ever been with a woman? And I was like, no, I haven't ever been with a woman. But I was like, you're attractive. And she was like, you're attractive too. And she started touching. And
In the
I was
cab?
in the cab.
Oh, y'all is frisky and filet.
I love it. So, how does all your experience combined make you feel today? Like, what's your view?
I mean, I haven't ate the box, but I have had some
I'm
good
trying to get in
experience.
there though. I'm trying to get in
Yeah. Hubby said he trying to get her in there. Hey, listen,
there. Listen,
Durbin, what you
it's
said?
selfish.
If he ain't trying to have a chair in the corner, he needed to go ahead and mind his business.
Right.
So I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. One day I said for him. One day I would do it for him because he hasn't had that experience overall yet.
Well,
I would
don't,
do it
don't.
for him one day.
Hey, listen.
I tried to do that for somebody and then I got burned and just come find out he just wanted my best friend and not me.
Yeah, I'm too territorial for stuff like
Yeah.
that, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm too territorial for
So
stuff.
you've never had a threesome there?
Nah. I've been offered a few times, you know what I'm saying? I've even had husband and wife come to me, you know what I'm saying, trying to get me to be like in they little, like the husband, like, I just want to watch type deal. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, nah, I can't. Mm-mm. I've had coworkers come to me, want me to, do things with their girlfriends, their wives, whatever. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Cause me, first of all, if you want me to do something with your wife, my whole thing is I'm not trying to beef with nobody, boyfriends, husbands, none of that stuff. I
Your
feel like
brother said
once
it. Your brother said it. He was like, "You gonna turn her out?"
no, you hear me? Come on, bro. And she ain't coming back home. So then you gonna be trying to beef with me because I done nah, bro. You ain't about to set me up.
All right, Sassy. Sonora.
Senora, good night.
Senora, thank you for being in here. Yeah, thank you for rocking out, baby. You've been in here with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it on every level. I think y'all have been so great and so outstanding up in here this morning. The conversation has been good. So for everybody who's been here, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sean, you didn't have your wax already?
She told me that she's running 15 minutes late, so I can
Oh,
wait like another 5 minutes before I actually head over there.
okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm about to go off. So if any one of y'all are going on, let me know if y'all going on, and everybody could just go that way. Do anybody want to go on live? Y'all want to switch to lives or what?
Nope. Anybody? I don't.
Okay.
No, not today, not today. Not today.
Not today.
No,
Okay.
I might go
I'm
on
gonna try.
later because
Yeah, I was gonna
my
say I
time
might
is
try.
later at 7 o'clock. So
Okay.
yeah, I got to think of a topic, but I don't know.
Okay, so
Okay.
you say
Okay.
you might
Well,
go
if y'all
on.
come
What
on
time?
later,
What
just
time?
just know y'all need to hit us up
What
because
about
these.
Nay or Tyne? What are y'all going on during the day?
I was thinking about just trying it out because this will be my first time going live. So I just wanted to go live to try to like test out the kinks and get a
Let me know
feel.
what time so I can be there
Yeah,
for
let
you
us
as
know
well.
what time, if whatever time is good for you. If you want to do a lunchtime live or afternoon live or whatever, just let us know what time is good for you so we can go on and come through that room and what you say we gonna what get the gat, get the gat, get the gat. We gonna get the gat, we gonna let it out up in there. You gonna make me
Yeah,
go and recharge. I'm gonna go recharge so I can go.
yeah,
Yay,
yeah.
yay.
All that. All
What
that.
about
All right.
time? I thought time. No, time goes on
Time go
Thursday.
tomorrow. She doing the carrots tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Thank
So
you, Queen.
we're doing canned carrots tomorrow. So
Yeah, she candy carrots.
So I'm probably gonna do around like 2 o'clock. Just go on just for like a quick little, like I said, just
Well,
to
you gotta do 20. You gotta at
Gotta
least
do
do
at least
26
25
minutes.
minutes.
So we can save a timer, but you gotta at least do 26 minutes for it to count. Okay?
okay.
So if
Okay.
you're on it too, I'm there.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm
So
there
I'll
too.
send a message out and let
Okay.
y'all know. All
All
righty.
right, Nate. See
Okay.
y'all later. Thank y'all for
Okay.
being so awesome. Now let me go call Antoinette because baby,
Oh
she
yeah, she
mad.
hot with you. She hot with you, Chad.
What did I do?
I didn't even know that, but you better go fix
I
that
think it
real
was.
quick.
To me, I think it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think she
Why
thought
was
she.
you talking about
Really
her?
didn't
I
think.
thought she thought you was throwing shade or something, but
No, I wasn't talking about because I didn't even know she liked me. What the
Yeah, but
fuck?
that's. I mean, listen.
yes,
I
I
was
didn't
yes.
saying.
know.
I
You better go fix
took
that
it
friendship.
personal for
Yeah, I
what
think
she.
she thought you realized that she was trying to shoot her, her shot or whatever, and you kind of like, well, I
Shut it
don't know
down.
if she tried to shoot her shot or not, but I know that
Shut
she
it
real
down.
deal definitely took that as you was talking about her. So
Right. I
yeah,
know she took it personal,
yeah,
but I miss
yeah. I
that
missed
part
wherever she took
because
wherever that was.
I didn't understand it the way that she did.
Yeah, me either.
So
But it's true. I mean, she clearly got some type of underlying feelings that she feel like you might be tattling with. So y'all might need to have a personal conversation.
I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, you might have to have a nice little deep conversation because she really was hurt. You can hear it. So yeah.
she didn't respond to me because I asked her what she was she making for breakfast. But anyway,
Sean.
go make that phone
Yeah,
call.
go make amends with your friend.
I don't even know how. I don't even.
Know how to address the conversation. Yeah.
I mean, what am
Just
I
say
gonna
what
do?
happened.
Yeah.
Just say,
What
listen,
did I
there was
miss?
exactly. There was a misunderstanding, and I'm sorry, but help me understand where you're coming from and go from there. Let her repeat whatever it is, that she's saying so that you understand exactly where she's coming from and just help her to understand, no, this was not, it wasn't personal. That's not where you were headed with it. Because
I was.
Nay and I are on the same sheet of music. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't take it any.
She completely threw me off when she was like, and she talking about me. Da, da, da. I was like, what?
Right.
Like,
I
hold
had the
on,
same
wait.
reaction because I was thinking I missed something.
But
I had the impression that maybe there was a conversation that you guys
mhm.
had before, but I definitely felt like
We've
I missed
never had a
something.
conversation about like her liking me, or we've never had that conversation. We just be chopping up, like she said. We be on the phone chopping it up. She
Mhm.
told you early this morning, Sean. She said she always talk about her, and Sean. What she said yesterday, I told her Sean have to have an international plane because I'm gonna miss Sean while she gone. I mean, so that's up.
Nay, Butterfly was over there talking about, oh no, I'm be like this. Watch Sean be like this.
Sean gonna be
Watch
gone. I'm
y'all
gonna
go.
be shaking.
Well, how long
Somebody,
you
where's
gonna be
Sean
gone?
at? Where's Sean at?
How long you gonna be gone, Sean?
A week.
Oh Lord, yeah. She gonna be going through withdrawals by then.
No, I'm gonna tune in though. I'm gonna tune in. I don't see any
I'm gonna be
withdrawals
going
from
through
being
big
together.
time withdrawals because I,
But
I
Butterfly, she
don't know.
did make like a
Sean been my
flirtatious.
ride or die.
She
Sean
did.
been my ride or die since day one meeting her. Antoinette been my ride or die since day one meeting her. But it's just we just always chopping it up. At least I thought we was just chopping it up.
I mean, she did make like somewhat of a flirtatious comment when I first got on. I can't really remember what it was, but I thought y'all, had a little spicy connections. But hey, who knows? I don't know.
Girl, I go together with everybody. I
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've never had no spicy. My spicy. I
Mhm.
haven't had a spicy conversation with a female since. I mean, if I spicy where we were wanting, into each other. That was since March 3rd last year. It's been a year.
A year. Dang. Well, she trying to get back in, let's get you back in Lady Pond. You need to go have that conversation, see what's going on. Make amends with your Lady Pond friends.
Sean, get your chin off. Get your hand off your chin, Sean.
Yeah.
Get your hand off your chair,
You
Sean.
know,
Sun is
I
glowing.
really love,
Okay.
I love this Gold Friends group that I'm a part of.
Yeah.
Everybody, everyone that's part of the Gold Friends, I really, really, really enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I can't lie. Honestly, I've been having a rough couple of days, and just being in the live completely changed my whole attitude today. So I can appreciate that, you know.
And
And
sometimes, Nate, look, if that's your voice, let me tell you something. If that's your voice, you just got to be able to navigate the room. See, I thought I was navigating the room pretty well until I had to
mhm,
clutch my pearls.
got
But
your pearls now.
I
You
don't
don't
cover
want to
them
let
up
me
say
speak
now.
no more.
Don't
if
cover
it's
them up now. They done already done got out and attracted some people.
okay, so if that's I'm saying that if that's what you want, like you say you want to come on, you want to have the kind of not just on the business side, but even on the serious side like this here.
hmm
These kind of panels, especially with the LBGTQ and all of the stuff that's so broad on here,
hmm
would be a great thing to delve into. Like
Oh
you said,
yeah.
some real conversations
hmm
that people don't really necessarily want to have, but that need to be had because I don't know.
Yeah.
You understand? I don't know. So I am that girl that don't know, but I've always been straightforward with the person I was dealing with. I was straightforward with her. I am here.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm always claim that I am a heterosexual woman. I
hmm
am a heterosexual woman. Now because I played in a pie, now you want to say, well, I'm bisexual. You can say what you want, but I've only been that bisexual, or as you say, I've only been that gay with you. But
hmm
that don't mean it's something that I would take. But like I said, me and Sean have talked about it before. I mean, I would definitely, if you are filming, you got some corporate and some class about you. Oh,
hmm
we could do this because we not sitting around talking about what she doing under your clothes or what she doing under. We not out here trying to expose people or label people as they're straight or they're gay or they're bi or they're bi-curious or they're polyamorous.
Yeah.
This it's no label over here
Yeah.
for me. I'm always stand my 10 toes down that I am a heterosexual
As
woman.
you should. Nobody should ever, can nobody ever make you feel no way about who you are. At the end of the day, however you choose to live your life, can nobody, they
Exactly.
can either get with it or
Or
get
get on.
lost. That's it. At the end of the day. So yes, we will have a lot more healthy conversations on my live for sure because I'm firm believer of that. Like I'm firm believer of people get into these relationships and don't even know the person that they getting with.
Right.
Women have children with men, men have children with women, and don't even know these people that they
Right.
having these children with, and then wonder why they have all these problems. You
Exactly.
know? So yeah,
Yeah.
healthy
All right,
conversation.
y'all. I gotta
Have
go.
a
I
good
gotta
one,
go. I
y'all.
will talk to y'all later. Thank y'all for being so
Alrighty.
awesome.
Yo,
Take
Now,
it
hold on,
easy.
hey,
hold on.
what?
All right, 1122 shoes is having a thing for. She's looking for somebody with lymphedema. Can y'all please tag me in so she can really hit me up?
1122 shoes.
Yes, she's looking to make a shoe for somebody that has lymphedema.
Okay.
So I really want her to really like hit me up. So
Did
can
you
y'all,
have you inboxed her?
I inboxed her. She hasn't got back to me. So I'm hoping that if I can get people to tag
All
her
right. Okay.
and tag
1122
me
shoes. Okay.
22 shoes. If they tag me in it, that she'll really inbox me back. So
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her
1122
to,
shoes.
because I
Got
want
you.
to be the first person she makes the shoe for.
All right.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
All
We'll
right.
do
Bye,
that.
y'all.
All right.
All right.